Hey guys, hey, I am so sorry guys. Let me make sure I did this. Okay. I am so sorry. I was on the phone with my aunt's nurse. How are you guys doing? And I'm very very tired today guys, so bear with me. I'm sure you guys will probably pump me up, but I'm very tired. I worked today was the first day and I can't even tell you how long, at least a year that I worked a full day since 9 o'clock this morning. And I'm telling you what, and then my aunt's in the hospital, so I still had to go to her apartment and, you know, I scoop her kitty litter box every day and feed the cat and stuff. And y'all, I am tired. I've been debating on doing this live for a few hours now, thinking, okay, I'm a pump up, and I never did. But only thing we're gonna talk about tonight is proving that Miss Ashley is a liar. I mean, like we always do. And then, oh, I'm not gonna say the name. Um, Somebody did request me to do a reaction. There's two different videos of somebody totally different. It's just random reaction. Um, I was thinking I think I am gonna watch them instead of blind reacting to them. But they're about Cora Obidi and her now ex-husband Justin Dean. Um, I used to watch her a lot. I used to watch her quite a bit until the divorce, and I'm seeing a totally different side of them. And I was going to talk about her before, and then I ended up getting sick, and that's when I had left YouTube for a while. And now somebody inboxed me today, and I have not watched her since. Like, I've not watched any either one of them. They come down my newsfeed sometimes, but I just don't even bother clicking on it because to me, at least him especially, using the kids for money is basically what they're doing. Um, Somebody sent me two videos and wanted me to react to them. So if you guys know who they are, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, thank you, Time to Change. Nina is being a bug. She knows I'm about to go in the room here in a little bit with the puppy, so she's trying to get as much time in as she can. I can't even sit like on fully on the couch with my legs crossed or nothing because she's behind me and on the side of me at the same time, and she has her paws inside my thighs and her head on my thigh. I did too, Phoebe, and I actually liked them. I really did. And but there's been some stuff that I've seen, and there was one video actually that I might play. It's a little older. It's a few months older, but it's when first off their youngest, who's like I think maybe a year, maybe not even that, she was sick, and she was so sick that you could hear her trying to breathe while Cora was on live. You could hear it, like hear her gasping, trying to breathe. Mind you, she was just with her dad for like a week. And that whole time he had her, she was sick. But he had her outside playing, no coat, no socks on her feet, stuff like that. And I know they live in California, but still, it was still chilly. And when she got the kids, it took people in the comments to tell her to take the baby to the hospital. So she took the baby to the hospital, and she said the baby had RSV, I think she said, and had to be on a nebulizer and all that. Baby still ain't got no socks on her feet. Shirt still open in the chest area. Ain't got no jacket on. She ends up taking both the girls out to eat. It looks like to a Chinese place. Right after she got to the hospital, mind you. Instead of just going home and making something. Or just taking the food home. And they're sitting in there while this baby is just coughing and hacking and, trying to catch her breath. And Cora's so busy on live, not even really talking. Girl, would you quit licking your hands? She's over licking her paw. That sounds gross. She's not even really paying attention to the people on live, to be honest. She's just sitting there on live. Stop, Nina. Nina, she's starting to bite her paws. Hold on. Stop doing that. Stop, 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 stop. What's the matter? Stop. She does that when she gets anxious. What's the matter? Go back that night. Anyway, so she was feeding the girl, the youngest, Athena, she was feeding her these long Chinese noodles. She didn't cut them up. She didn't do none of that. She just put it on a fork and put it up to her mouth and expected her to eat it. And she couldn't eat it. And then she started choking on a noodle and she wasn't paying no attention. She was too busy looking around the restaurant, looking at her live. Poor baby has snot running everywhere. Then she would sneeze. And as like an instinct, I don't know about y'all, but an instinct of mine, if I hear a child or anybody actually sneeze, but especially a child, my first instinct is to look at their face to see if there's snot. Not Cora. She didn't pay no attention. And I'm just like, really? You've got to be kidding me. Now, I know there's other people covering her. Um, I don't plan on covering them for necessarily exposure reasons, in a sense, but just to show that how social media can ruin your family. You know, they're divorced and now she is online claiming abuse. And well, she's been claiming abuse since before the divorce. But I watched their home birth that they had with the youngest and everything. And then he left a couple days after that. He left her with the newborn and the other little girl. And it just, the whole thing is crazy. After they got divorced, especially, everything just got weird. And it just doesn't seem like neither one of them is really there for the kids. And he's real aggressive with them and he's not nurturing towards them. And honestly, neither is she. It's just weird. It's weird. I never got that vibe from them when they were together and all that. Now they're separate and I get this vibe that social media, first off, is their income. Well, not really Cora. I mean, Cora does get money off her music and stuff because, you know, she's an African singer, but him, he's a chiropractor or a sports medicine doctor or something. But most of their income is from social media and their kids are the sole focus on social media. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I think I might watch it first and then blind react, but it is a request, so we'll watch it and see if we point anything out. And if Cora Obedi is somebody that you guys really like, trust and believe. I'm not doing it to, you know, put anybody down or anything like that. I'm just doing it to kind of bring light to what people might not see, what Ashley is not seeing. Ashley's doing the same thing, you know, making social media their primary goal in life, you know, and it's like, no, your kids and family come first. I tell my moderators that all the time. You know, I know you guys haven't, I know some of you have been asking about 45. She's getting better. And then T, she had her grandkids for a few weeks. They were on vacation with her. So I know people have been asking about some of the mods. They're fine. They're doing good. But I've always told my mods, your family comes first before this. So don't ever feel like you have to mod when you got things going on with your family or you or whatever. And I know some people think that if they don't see a mod for X amount of time that they left or what. Nah, they're still here. We'll let you know if they're gone. But their family comes first and they come first. So this is not a job. Kylie Rose, listen, I've been watching Confidence is Beautiful for weeks now, okay? Because somebody requested her right before like right after I came back. Like as much as I am now. And I've been watching her, whatever. Then all of a sudden, somebody else starts streaming her. And I'm like, if I start covering her, it's going to make it seem like, oh yeah, she's only covering her because now we're streaming her. And it ain't even like that. I've been watching the woman. I've been watching her for weeks. And all her cancer diagnoses and everything else. But like, that's why I don't like announcing who I want to cover, because it seems like as soon as we just announced Confidence is Beautiful, Confidence is Beauty the other day, and all of a sudden other people are streaming her and covering her. There's like two other people, two other pages, and I'm like, and yeah, I just talked about Cora Beatty, but whatever. And if people start streaming that, then it's even more proof that they're copying off of me. And I don't care if they do. We could cover the same people. But I just know that if I do it, I'm going to get talked about as in, oh, you're just trying to copy off of us, type of thing. And I don't like that. I know, A9, but I talked to you last night and I told you, or yesterday, whenever it was, it's like I've been watching her for weeks so I can because see, I don't just stream. I can't just hit record and just stream somebody. I got to watch them. I got to watch them for a while. I got to really get their patterns down, their routines down, and really see why I'm covering them. What's the purpose of me covering this person? Things that I can point out and things like that. If there's nothing that I need to point out, then I'm not covering them, you know? So it takes me a long time, to months actually, for me to start covering somebody new. And especially if I don't know back history on stuff and things like that. So it's just like, it's just messed up, because I don't want people to think that, oh, now we're doing it, so now she's doing it. No, actually, I'm actually doing research because I have to actually talk about it, you know, and get in depth with it and pick up details. You know what I mean? I had somebody complain about that the other day, about why I haven't had any new people. It takes me months, okay? I got to research them. I can't just play their videos. I mean, I can, but if I don't know a backstory on them, then it's going to be I'm not going to be able to teach you guys nothing. And then as far as Ashley, I'm really hoping that what we're doing with Ashley is helping her. Because I'm not doing this to hurt Ashley, Neil, or her kids. I know for a fact she watches me. Okay. I can tell by a lot of changes that she's made that she's watching us. Right. I want her to do better. I want her to, I know she's, 46, probably set in her ways, but she can still change and be a better mother to those kids and get out of that lifestyle that she's in. And she'll probably never get out of it, but I can definitely see some changes in her that were not there before. Just like with CMC, there were changes that started happening. Mello, there were changes that started happening. So I don't do it to be mean or to expose. I mean, yeah, we get our gags on about stuff when they piss us off, but whatever. Other than that, I'm hoping that whoever I cover, there's always a goal to why I'm covering them. And I'm hoping they watch and they learn from that, because I want people to teach me. Like you guys teach me. I learn stuff from you guys every single time I go live. From at least one person in the comments, I learned some. And I learned something from them, the people we expose. So, y'all, I am shivering. I am so cold. I got all those people written down, y'all. Gigi, that, what is it? Something Nicole. JXXL Nicole. Hell, I don't remember. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all the people I've been watching. Hold on. Hold on. I have. Well, we've already ruled that one out, so no. Gigi, JJ Nicole XO. I did have OMG Terrence from TikTok, but I was told that he was actually going to jail for theft by deception, so I just seen it on TikTok. Psychic Natalia is on TikTok. With her, I would have to get a bunch of clips together to do a whole video, because I can never catch her live, for one, and for two, I can't find her page anymore. I looked yesterday. All I'm seeing are the people who are talking about her. I've caught one of her lives, and that was it. And I can't find anymore. Angela Davis. I've not watched that one. Not yet. And Beauty is Confidence. And then Life with Nella was requested last night. I've not watched her yet. Oh, thank you, Just the Lurker. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. That psychic Natalia is a racist piece of crap, is what she is. Well, we quit doing Mello because Mello stopped doing what she was doing. I mean, if she starts back up, we'll start doing it again. But hold on, hold on. I'm texting my aunt back. She's mad because I haven't brought her 8 o'clock meds yet. It's only 8:04, lady. All right. Yeah, but my aunt was diagnosed with congestive heart failure yesterday. The other day, I was over there and I noticed her skin color was a little blue, and I her stomach was kind of retracting, and I said, "How long have you been having troubles breathing like this?" She's like, "A couple days," and I'm like, "Well, since I've not seen it, but I realized that the days I was over there, she was either up making her something to eat, or in the bathroom, or she was sitting up. She wasn't laying back like she was that time." And so we called 911 because I knew her color was messed up. So um, she went to the hospital and found out she had. First, they told me that she had fluid on her lung, and I instantly knew it was her heart. I instantly knew because she just had a pacemaker put in not too long ago. So I instantly knew it was her heart. But I was hoping it wasn't. I was hoping that they were giving her Lasix and trying to get it out. I was hoping it, but I told her, I said, "I'm telling you, it's your heart." And then what do you know? She said that she has congestive heart failure. So, well, definitely send her prayers, drama. Definitely send her prayers, sweetheart. Oh, no, we don't want you to do that. Go to the doctor, babe. I think CMC is back on that stuff again because I click on every blue moon, but yesterday and the day before, her eyes starting to look a little pillish. Just saying. Oh, Hashimoto. A friend of mine who's about 5 years younger than me, she has it, and she ended up having a stroke from it, and now she can't talk. She had to learn how to walk and all that again. Um, and she still can't talk. It's messed up. Yeah, that's what she says, Twisted Kitty. I don't know. Her eyes looking a little peelish to me. Pillish to me. If I don't know. I love my grandbabies. Welcome, baby. Yes, Raven. That's what I'm saying. She's looking exactly how she used to look when she was on pills and stuff. Oh dear gosh. Because I couldn't remember how long she got. And somebody reminded me that she did get 5 years. So, I mean, if they're still drug testing her often like they were before, she'd be a fool to do that stuff. But again, we're talking about CMC. Yeah, Anon, that's what she was saying. Anon thinks that she might be on something from the doctor or a clinic or something. Exactly, JI. Exactly. That's why I said, you know what? I think I might start watching her just to see if I can tell the habits again, you know? Because you already know I'm a retired pill popper myself. Oh, you're welcome, Twisted Kitty. I wasn't going to go live. I wasn't at all. Then I'm like, you know what? I might as well. Because we're going to be on here with the puppies. So y'all get ready for that. Did I already pin my Cash App? Y'all, my phone did some kind of update. And everybody is, I mean, all my numbers are huge. Like my time, like the numbers on my time is extremely huge. Hold on. I'm telling somebody to make sure they subscribe and give me a thumbs up. It's a friend that I'm talking to. Just a friend. He knows nothing about YouTube at all. Yeah, don't you guys forget to please give the video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. Every time I see that dang on corn dog, you actually put a corn dog picture on there now. Lord help me. I got two big boxes of corn dogs in there. Where my cousin at? Okay, there she go. Hi, David. J.I. is here. Raven's here. Palace is here. What all mods are here? If you're a mod, put a heart in the chat. Just so I could see. Because I might take it off subscriber mode only. Right, A9, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, make me a corn dog with some ketchup and mustard. Oh, man. You have pizza tonight, David? Bam's here. Yeah, Bam usually sits in the background. And so does Taylor. I think it's funny, though, how people think that people be gone, like, that they just left us because they don't talk. Yeah, they be sitting in the background. There go 45. She feeling a little bit better. Definitely sending you, still send 45 prayers, guys. She's getting better. Twisted Kitty, did you put a heart? I told y'all Miles to put a heart, and half y'all hard headed is all heck. I just wanted to see the hearts, but forget y'all too, then. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I called y'all the corny dogs when I thought y'all got them evicted. I said I called y'all corny dogs for the longest, and then it literally like stuck that way. Every time I would refer to y'all, I call you the corny dogs. Matter of fact, I think I still do it. All right, you better have Twisted Kitty. Oh, you too gangster for a heart. Yeah, all right, bam. Well, that's cool, Kylie. You guys get to listen to Nina snore for a minute because she's right up under the damn mic. You hear her? Y'all hear her? She's loud. She's literally right under the mic. Because I had no choice but to lean over to try to take some weight off of my legs a little bit so I don't sit in the same spot. So I leaned over and I'm laying on her now. So she's on me and I'm on her. The horny dogs? Oh, Lord. Ain't she loud? Bam. All right, Palace. And Palace, we keep missing each other phone calls, playing phone tag. Sometimes I just be calling one to call one of y'all mods randomly. And I eventually get a hold of somebody. Because, boy, I be wanting to come on here and snap. But I be needing somebody to tell me not to. What was the setup, A9? Oh, about that email thing? How many likes we got, David? We got 127 people in here. Let's see how many likes we got. Y'all, Nina is so loud. She might ruin the whole show. But tonight, what we're going to do is going to prove to Miss Ashley that she's a liar because she wants to sit here and act like I'm lying or y'all lying or whoever she's trying to say debate is lying. All right, we have 61 likes. Okay, can we get 10 more likes, Purdy, please? They're free. All you got to do if you're on a cell phone, click the, and you're reading the chat, click the X in the top right hand corner, give the video a thumbs up, make sure you're subscribed, and then click live chat, and you'll get right back to the chat. You better had A9. This girl is so loud. I even got the pillow over her head, bam, and she's still loud. I wonder if it'll change if I like my own video. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie though, I like the mini corn dogs better. I gotta take my corn dog off the stick because I ain't trying to sit here and be biting on no stick. I ain't gonna kill her. Bam, hush. I ain't gonna hurt my baby. She likes this. She likes being like up under me like that. Her little nose sticking out, she can still breathe. And look at her trying to get even more comfortable, trying to put her leg all up in my back. Somebody put red. Make sure you're yes, make sure you guys are on live chat too. We figured that out. Um, for some reason, some people's names and even their comments don't show up because YouTube feels are inappropriate, not appropriate. So you think the person might have you blocked, but they don't. So if you're on a cell phone, right, next to that X, there's like three lines, like, you know, right on top of each other. Click that and click on live chat, and you'll see all the comments. If you're on top chat, you're only going to see the appropriate comments. But if you're on live chat, you'll see all of them. Like, uh, Captain Savaho had to keep changing her name because YouTube wouldn't allow her to show up on top chat because the name, her channel name, was against the rules. They don't want me to advise against that, Carrie. Huh? What do you mean? Advise against what? What you talking about? What I missed? Yeah, it was raining and snowing here earlier, but it stopped. I hope you're feeling better, Esmus and Balls. Thank you, love my grandbabies. Thank you so much. Don't say a city though, Esmus and Balls, okay? Cannot communicate. Yeah, that could be why. Something you probably said in the chat or something. They YouTube didn't like, so they just didn't show your comments all to everybody. Oh, really? Just a lurker? Good God. Yeah, I know my cousin. All the good names are taken is forever getting snow and ugh, none of your business. Go back out and then come back in, and it should update. You just got to reset it. You just got to not reset it, but you just got to go back out and come back in, and it resets. It looks like we have 88 likes. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Thank you guys so much. Oh, they forever filtering you. David, they said y'all was trolls. Hi, Emily. Welcome, baby. They said y'all was trolls. Banned everybody comments. Well, hey, at least y'all ain't David. When David first came with us, he used to get blocked all the time. The moderators would literally block him all the time, and it was always an accident. But David would be the only one getting blocked all the time. He's been a mod like 3 times. So there's been times in between him taking breaks from modding for just different personal reasons, where he'll come in and people think he's new or something, or he's just, whatever. And he'll get blocked, and people would think that he was a troll. I'm like, no, no, that was an accident. He actually used to be a mod, but that was an accident. Hi, CT. Yeah, Raven was here. Oh, yeah, no. Raven, look, warm for Raven is probably like 5 degrees, okay? That's a warm front where Raven's at. No lie. She's in Canada. And it's like it's like right on the like right on there, right on the border right there. So she's like catching everything. She had like 60 inches of snow one day. I'm like, what in the heck? And you ain't freaking out? Oh, I know, A9. Hopefully you feel better in a couple days, baby. We ain't gonna go into details, but hopefully you feel better in a couple days. Oh yeah, Raven. That's definitely a warm front. Bring out the shorts and the swimming pools. Look, I can see Captain Hato. Captain Hato had to change her name, the spelling of it, in order to show up. And I stay calling David a dude, yeah. It's a habit now. But see, because at first we didn't release that David was a girl at all until all that stuff happened with, who calling the police and made a false police report on me and said they were David. That's when we revealed that David was actually a woman to begin with. So it couldn't have been David Hale because David's a woman. Plus, David wouldn't do no crap like that anyway. But I've always called David. I met David as a man, so that's what I've always. I think we all have. We all call him a he. Uh, Pillsbury Holler Ho. I can see why you got that name though. Y'all these names. Corn dog over here, and I got an actual corn dog picture. I cannot believe that. Really, KD? That is really warm. Yep, David's the big homie. I think Pillsbury Holler Ho was trying to be funny because of her name. I don't know why YouTube filters you palettes. I don't even, some things you say, I don't even, I don't know why they filter you because I don't see anything wrong. It was like 30 degrees here today and snow and rain at the same time. Windy as all heck. Yep, corn dog owns the corn dog. Corny dogs. Yep, Pillsbury's the head hoe of the whole clan. Cause see, I'm the cult leader. Remember? Remember that's what they call me, the cult leader. I'm the cult leader, and y'all my hoes. So yeah, Pillsbury is the head hoe. Dang, for real drama. I cannot stand snow. And the only reason I don't like snow is because my kids are driving now. They're grown and everything, kind of. But that's the only reason why I I get so anxious when there's snow or when it rains and then the temperature drops and it freezes. Oh, I get so anxious and nervous. I think that's why I'm so anxious right now because I know my son has to drive home tonight and it's going to drop and he's going to drive home from work and I just get so anxious. Plus I took my Ritalin too, so I took it at 7. I forgot to take it at 5. So I took it at 7, so I'm more calm now than what I usually am. And I am still going to do Facebook, guys. Just give me a little bit. I'm dealing with my aunt now, so I am going to get the Facebook made. I was just going to open up my Facebook that I already have, that we've had for a couple years, but no, I'm going to leave it closed and leave it where it's at. That's our own personal thing for me and the people that have been with me since before we had a channel. We don't talk about scammers or nothing in there anyway. We literally don't even like. I think T's like one of the only people that post in there, and she just posts like funny videos and stuff like that. So I'm just going to keep that private and separate because there's people in there that just keep them private. Um, but I am going to make a Facebook for the channel. But like I said, you're not going to be able to make comments or like anything at first. It's just going to be strictly for notification purposes. So like when I schedule a live, how I've been sharing it after I schedule it. I share it to the community wall on YouTube. I'm going to share it to that Facebook. And that's the only thing that Facebook's going to be used for initially. That way people on Facebook get the notification if you don't get it on YouTube. And we'll get more people that'll learn how to use YouTube. We could teach them how to download the app and everything. And then maybe eventually I'll open up the comments and maybe start streaming from both. I have 2 computers, so maybe I could start streaming from both at the same time. I don't know. Right now, it's a little too much. I've been going live almost every day now this month, and that has been a lot. But today, first day back full time. Oh, y'all, I'm about to lose my mind. I waking up early in the morning, dealing with the puppies, dealing with the other dogs, and had to, of course, y'all got that new obsession with my floors now. Do my floors, and I had to get ready, and then I had to take my son to work, and I had to get to work. I felt like I was rushed, but at the same time, it felt weird that I was leaving my house at 9 o'clock in the morning or 8:30 in the morning. Right, TC, and that's what a lot of people like about YouTube because they can stay under their fake name. Which you could be under a fake name on Facebook too. The only problem is you guys can't just be getting in people's inboxes or accepting people's messages on Facebook because they could be anybody. And on YouTube, can't nobody message me on YouTube and can't nobody message y'all. But anybody can message you on Facebook if they click on your profile. So if you're underneath there under your alias and somebody else under an alias, but they're trying to do some shisty, grimy stuff because they ain't got nothing else better to do, they start messaging you and y'all start being friends because you think could trust this person or whatever. Then all of a sudden that person turns out to be a guy for one, and for two, a guy that just stalks women or something. Like, you guys got to really be careful with that. But I am going to be on Facebook though. I'm just not going to like do my reactions on there yet. Oh, drama, that's right. You did win a free membership, didn't you? I was wondering why you wasn't green no more. Dang, it's been a month already since you got. It don't even seem that long ago. Yeah, Raven, that's how mine is. You can't message me on, I mean, you can't send me a friend request on Facebook unless we have mutual friends. That's it. And I was going to change my messenger that way, but because I'm a YouTuber, I keep it open because just in case, you know. Thank you, Ice Vixen. She's as good as she's going to get. So we're just kind of taking it for what it is, you know. What? All good names were taken? What do you mean? How you pay $37 for a membership? Did you report that to YouTube? Or are you talking about the cigarettes you bought me? You trying to add in the cigarettes you bought me? Yeah, exactly, Palace. A lot of people can only communicate with me through YouTube. I mean, Facebook. So crossing Tijuana person. Never seen the SoCal. Asked what the sign meant. Oh Lord, Bel Air. You got the Supreme ER membership? Well, we ain't got no Supreme ER nothing. So I advise you to Supreme report because, um, ma'am, it's only $1.99 plus tax. So, yeah, you better be reporting because that ain't right. I ain't getting that money. You best believe they gonna keep it. Plus, there's no way that they should be charging you like that. And then I like TikTok because it just shorter videos. But I don't know what it is. Like I can't sit here and listen to myself talk like this. But y'all like it. I don't understand. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate it. I love it. Like I never knew that this channel was going to blow up like this. Olivia made it just so we can have storage, and then we started talking, and then it just blew up. Like, our first channel when we first started doing Mellow, it just literally blew up. And I still sometimes I'm like shocked that people actually like to listen to me talk. Oh dang, for real, Olga names? Dang, man, I'm sorry. Yeah, and y'all keep talking about my voice. If you guys weren't here for the mellow stuff, you missed it. I used to sound like a porn star. I swear I did. Because I hadn't smoked that much. Like since then I've smoked a lot more being at home and all that. So my voice is more raspier than what it used to be. But when I did videos instead of lives, y'all, it'd be like 2, 3 in the morning. I've been unsmoked, be high, chilling, and my voice just goes extra soft. And yeah, I rewatched some of my stuff before on the mellow, and put a heart in the chat if you remember the mellow stuff. Oh, we need a reading channel. Yeah, y'all wanted me to turn ER3 into a reading channel. Make sure you guys also subscribe to Exposure Room 3. Just type in Exposure Room 3 on YouTube and just subscribe. It's free, but it's a backup channel just in case anything happens with this channel. We'll be at that channel. But somebody said they had a question, and I think I might have missed it. Hold on. If you were here for Mellow, let me know if you remember my voice. Okay, you said got a question. I don't. Okay, making sure I didn't miss it. The kind of the coast way out. Lord, people are weird. Carrie, don't take this the wrong way, but I love your voice. It soothes me and puts me to sleep. Oh, sweetheart, definitely not taking that the wrong way. I hear that a lot, and I don't see how. I think my voice sounds weird, but I appreciate it. David, you remember? You don't want David don't want YouTube to ban his comments. I'm like wheezing a lot more now, and it sucks. If I miss your comments, forgive me, guys. They're skipping because I'm looking at it. My phone died, so I'm letting it charge. I'm looking at it from StreamYard, and they jump. Well, you better have pallets. Love my grandbabies. What you do if you want to reply back to a certain person, um, so instead of just typing your comment, you put the at symbol and then type in that person's YouTube name and then start talking and say what you want to say. And then on their end, when they see it, it'll highlight, like their name will pop up and it'll be highlighted for them. So they know that you're responding to them. So like, let me see if I can do it, if it'll work here for me. Let's see if I go at, let's see, Free Bleeder. And I say hi. Free Bleeder should see that as a highlight. Let me try you, Granny. What is your full name? It is difficult because you have to type everything in. It's not as easy as Facebook where you can just hit reply. I wish they would make it that way, but it's not. Love my. That's why it sometimes takes a while for people to get responses back to them because their names might be long. All right. It should highlight for you, love my grandbabies. To show people that you're talking to them. Yeah, I think it turns red or something. You always talking about the crawdad things. You talked about that last show. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, this is a coven now? Oh, Lord. Yeah, YouTube is on 2001. They sure are, because we sure don't get no extra perks like Facebook does. Can I get some stars or bonuses, or can they match my memberships or something? Facebook be getting money, boy. But Facebook, they get a lot of advertisers too. Oh, it's a show on Netflix. What's it about? Is it a weird movie? Not saying you're weird, but you are kind of weird, Raven. But you're my kind of weird. Girl, you are someone way too loud. Oh, Lord, Bel Aaron, you gonna be a porn star? The Crawdads Sing. All of y'all are telling me I need to watch it. I don't have Netflix. I didn't pay for it. Can I watch it anywhere else? I quit paying for it. 19.99 for nothing, and I wasn't even watching anything. I have started watching Last of Us. I stopped the first episode. Don't know what I think about it yet. There's only one episode that I've seen so far. And then I thought I fell asleep on it. I'm like, no, I could have sworn I watched the whole thing, but I only seen one episode. Is that how it is? Just one episode on there so far? Um, that one, the one you were talking about. I keep forgetting what it's called. Something Us. Yeah, I watched the first episode. Is there any more episodes on it? Sorry, I'm trying to read and talk at the same time. I know I can't do that. Okay, so oh yeah, I wasn't tripping then. Yeah, I knew there was like only one episode. I don't know what I think about it yet. I like watching the seasons when like all of the episodes are on there at once. Like I could watch it all. My favorite series right now that I can literally watch over and over again. I think it has 5 seasons. And each season has about, gosh, I don't even, at least 12 episodes, and each episode is an hour long. I've watched it 3 times already. It takes me back to like the early 2000s, late 90s. Like it, I don't know, but it's called 6 feet, 6 feet under. It's on HBO Max. And if you're a new person to HBO Max, you can get it for $1.99 for I think 3 months. I quit paying for that too because y'all know I'm broke. So I just got rid of everything that is not necessary. So I got rid of my HBO Max, but my husband still has his. So I'm just using his login. Which comment, baby? Hold on. I got to go back up. Sorry, I'm trying to catch them. Yeah, 6 feet under is really good. I'm telling you, it is. It is about death, um, because it's about a family who lives in a funeral home. They run a funeral home, but it's not quite what you think. Like, yes, every episode starts off with someone passing away, and they pass away in just different ways, and then the show goes on. But it's more to it than just that. There's way more to it. Like one of the guy's wife goes missing, and there's just so much more to it, so detailed. That's why I like it. It's super detailed. Okay, what did you say? You said okay, thank you. You said okay, thank you, Carrie. You're welcome, sweetheart. Is that all you were saying? Is that all on? That comment I see. The ending of what? Of 6 feet under? Whiskey Pink, you watch it? Who I watched 6 feet under? I thought I was the only one. Yes, Whiskey. The end. Oh my gosh. Yes. We can't even talk about the end. But the end, you oh gosh, I actually cried when you know who passed away. Like I could not believe it. I just couldn't believe it. It blew me away. I did not see that coming. And then the end, like the very last episode and like the end of the last episode, you know what I'm saying? Yes. Carrie, Granny is telling you she talks to you in Messenger every day. Huh? Who talks to me in Messenger every day? Drama, what are you talking about? Yes, Whiskey. It's the best. It's the best series I've ever watched in my entire life. But Twisted Kitty, it's not like I watched it during my anxiety attacks and it helped. Like it's not like death as you think. Like yes, it's about a funeral home and stuff, but there's way more to it than that. Like way more to it. It's a lot going on, but it's way more to it than that. It seriously is a really, really good movie. I mean, show. But I'm trying to figure out what Drama is talking about. Drama. What granny is talking to me in Messenger every day? What is you talking about? All right, we're about to go ahead and get the show started, y'all. Because y'all know Idiot's going to wake up in a minute and I'm going to have to go in there with the puppies and they're going to be driving us nuts. Um, Let me see. Yes, it's a lot of drama with it. It's like, it's a lot to it. And it's so relatable, AJ, ain't it? Like the entire series, all 5 episodes, everything is so relatable. The ending was just, y'all, I couldn't believe it. Let me look it up. Let me Google it real quick and see if you could watch it anywhere else. Otherwise, you might have to just you go on your computer or your phone or something and download HBO Max and just get it for a month for $1.99 if they have a special on it. I have my kids got me a Roku TV, I think that's what it's called, and it already had the apps on there like YouTube and HBO Max. I mean, you got to pay for it, but I didn't have to download it on there. But I think your phone you do. Oh, okay. You're welcome, sweetheart. Let me see. 6 feet under. Where can you watch it? All right. HBO Max, Hulu, Amazon Prime. Oh, I didn't know you could watch it on all that. So if as long as you probably have to pay for a higher subscription on like Amazon Prime and Hulu because it says premium subscription. So if you already have those things, you might have to pay for a different subscription. I don't know if it's on Stars or whatever. You can also play. You can pay for each season by the season. Probably like $2 a season, maybe. Hold on, let me see. Doesn't say. Oh, it's saying YouTube TV, $65 a month for 85 plus channels. And then you have to pay for HBO on top of that. That is a ripoff. No, just go through Hulu or Amazon Prime because that is a complete ripoff. Or Google Play looks like you can buy each season for $15. That's a lot, but I would look at Hulu or Prime or HBO Max and just seeing if they have the special for the $1.99 or just pay for 1 month of it of HBO Max. I think it's like $14.99. But HBO Max has a lot of good stuff on there though. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you so much, baby. If you shave your cooch and not your booty hole, is that considered a mullet? Asking for a friend. Get out of my comments. Go home. I'm telling Ricky on you. Hey, Kendra. You watch me on TV? Oh, shoot. I feel so special. That is weird, though, when you guys say that you're watching me on TV. I feel all, am I doing everything right? Do I want to be embarrassed? Oh, wait. Something popped up on my phone. Hold on. Did somebody send me a Cash App? Hold on. Nina, I'm trying to check. Hold on. They sure did. We got to thank somebody. Come on, how about you reset here so I can get the name? All right. It says, from Hazel Eyes. Thank you. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. I just sent you a heart back. Thank you so much, baby. Gosh, your eyes are hazel. They are pretty. I thought mine were hazel. Jesus, yours are more hazel than mine. You got really pretty eyes. Yeah, Ricky about to leave you. Leave you. He about to go down the street, sit on the corner. Ain't you playing the game, watching me and all that? All right, well, let's get to doing this, y'all. So tonight we are going to prove that Miss Ashley was lying about. You have green eyes. I bet those are pretty. Yep, gotta get them coins, baby. There you go. Manifested it. Show happened. I laid on this couch and prayed for over a year. Y'all know that. I came live every once in a while, in my feelings, cried, and kept telling myself, I can get up. I can do it. I can get up. And it just took one medication, and I'm up. And I kept myself up. I dread laying down now because I'm scared I'm gonna get stuck that way again. I've lost so much weight, but I'm cool with that. I just I need to work out to tone it up because gravity done took effect. You ladies know what I mean. We all up there in age. You're welcome, baby. You're welcome, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's Kendra. Today was my first full day back at work, so girl, I'm tired. Just reading y'all comments for a little bit. Oh, thank you, Debbie J. All right. Ashley should be on here by now. So, if y'all remember last Friday, right? Ashley, Neil, and the kids, and of course, Walt and Tim, they had to leave from, hey, real quick, can somebody really quick send me that video clip of her saying what Tim did to the kids? I don't remember what I did with it. I just thought about that. Real quick. Send it to me on Messenger if you can. I'm going to play that first because a lot of people didn't see it when we played it last time. Just whoever has it on hand. And thank you so much in advance. That way I can just pull it up real quick. I forgot about that when I was getting the show set up. Anywho, so y'all remember last Friday, they had to leave the motel they were at because they were on their 28th day and they had to check out, store their stuff. They let them store their stuff at the hotel in like a van or something. They had to check in at a different motel. And then the next day they came back and checked back into that same motel. And that's because if you stay at the motel longer than 28 to 30 days, I found out that each motel is different. Some are 30 days, some are less. But when I was doing my research, mostly it's 30 days. But if you stay at a motel longer than 30 days straight, you're considered a resident at that point. And if you decide not to pay your rent for the week, or you do something that breaks the rules, they have to take you to court to kick you out. Okay. Which is what happened to her at the hotel before that. She made them take her to court, civil court, to get her out. So she lied saying that she didn't know about the 28-day rule. She's a liar because it happened in a motel before that. But anywho, thank you, Drama. Thank you, baby. And thank you, anybody else that sent it. Thank you so much. So while they were at the new hotel, right, they had just got to the new motel. And I don't know if Ashley was already high or drunk or whatever, but she seems to forget that entire night and what happened. When she left her husband and her kids at the hotel, boyfriend, Tim, to go get high and drunk, and lied and said that another content creator group called the motel and lied on her and said that she was talking about the front desk doing drugs and that she was going to call the cops on them. All of that was a 100% lie. None of that ever happened. Nobody ever called that motel. Hell, they had just got to that motel. Nobody even knew where they were at to even call. Then she says that Neil told her about the phone call. No, Ashley. You're the one that answered the phone. Remember, you were live. We were live while she was doing all these lives, and we caught it all live in real time while it was happening. We caught every single live she did that night, all the way to the last live when she was in the dark and she was drunk or high or whatever, and she could barely talk, steady lying. They even, I don't know if she told Neil, her husband, that lie, or if Neil just went along with the lie. But they even told Lindy, their autistic child, that same lie. And she's already terrified of the betas and everybody else, as if somebody's trying to kidnap her. But had that girl so upset, she was screaming and cussing and yelling, and none of it ever happened. That was all a lie so Ashley could go and get drunk and high with her boyfriend. Nobody called the hotel saying anything like that. So what we're going to do tonight, we're going to go back through my live and we're going to skip through to each live that she did that night. But first, we're going to show you a video clip real quick. Because Tim and Walt still live there. And she has openly admitted that they're both drunks. Tim is a violent drunk. He's a drug addict, blah, blah, blah. He abuses the children, everything else, yet he's still there. Now you got her husband, Tim, her boyfriend, Walt, the older guy, and her two teenage girls, an 11-year-old and an 18-year-old who has the mind of an 8-year-old, living in a hotel room with two beds. And we've seen still shots of her live videos of how filthy these hotel rooms are. And based on her GoFundMe accounts that she has made in the past, she's been living in motels with these same people and her children for at least 6 years. So you mean to tell me all that stimulus money you got, you couldn't get a place? Or the tax money Neil gets for claiming him because he works, y'all couldn't get a place? No. They even turned down a place when the caseworker offered them a place, a 2-bedroom place. They turned it down because Tim and Walt couldn't go with them. And at the time, there was an agency paying for their hotel stay. So they had the money to pay for a rent deposit for a place. Like, I wish somebody would offer me a place, especially with my animals, because y'all know how hard it's going to be for me to find a place, and pay my rent for a few months so I can save up the money and do it. But no, not her. Everything has to be handed to her. And if she can't take her boyfriend and walk with her, then she don't want it. Okay, thank you, baby. Thank you to everybody that sent me that. So let me pull up Facebook. Let me pull up it's a Facebook clip. I'm going to show you guys just real briefly, those that missed it, out of Ashley's own mouth. And actually back then, I don't know how long ago this was, but you could tell the drugs are messing her up. She was actually pretty. I'm not saying she's ugly because I think all women are beautiful in their own way. But y'all know what I'm saying. She's, yeah, yeah. Definitely, I think I have to respond to you. It's okay. Is this you, Twisted Kitty? The one I just said hi to? All right. I don't think I can get into that. Um, yeah, I can't get into that group. Hold on. Let me try something else. I think I'm in there because I don't like going in Facebook groups under my name because it seems to start drama for whatever reason for people who don't like me. So I'm in there under an alias. I just don't remember which one. Oh crap. I don't know which alias I'm under. Hold on. I don't think I'm under my cousins. No, I'm under this one. It's got to be this one. But I can't pull it up from Messenger that way. Okay, so it's on Alpha Pack. All right, hold on. How far down do I have to go? Did she go live today? Anything interesting? Because I got to go through. I'm going to go through my old videos to prove that she lied. Because first, I'm going to read you guys the I'm going to read to you guys her timeline of events that happened. Okay, it looks like they did stream a live from today. So she went live today. Anything that I need to know about from today? Maybe we should stream tomorrow. I mean, not stream, but react to tomorrow. Where did you find that at exactly? Hold on, let me look at my comments because I'm talking to y'all, but I can't see the comments. You didn't watch it? Oh, really? Well, that's cool, looky Lou. David's in the bathtub. Her usual lies. Okay, so where exactly do I find the video on Alpha Pack? The one of her saying what what Tim did. I remember there was a post or something, and it was somebody said, look in the comments. I don't know. So I can't pull it up from Messenger, unfortunately. Okay, wait. Somebody said they emailed it to me. Hold on. I think it'll connect to my alias email if I have it pulled up. Hold on a second. Which email did you send it to? Um, Hold on. Exposure room 2. Okay, can't be that one. Oh, see, I'm not logged into my Yahoo. Send it to exposureroom2@gmail.com. Wait. Hold on, this might be it. Yep, I got it. Somebody sent it to me the other day. Okay, hold on. Okay, now this is a trigger warning, just to let you guys know, okay? Anybody that gets sensitive about stuff, okay? She's just a couple minutes long, and it's Ashley describing what Tim does to her children. Now, remember this. She's 46, but all these men are 50 years and over, okay? Neil, I don't believe Neil drinks or does drugs. I think he's just a pushover, okay? But that's her husband, right? Tim is her boyfriend who drinks, does drugs, and then Waltz is a friend it's an older guy who also drinks a lot. I don't know about drugs, but I know he drinks a lot. Now, she also does drugs. She's been caught on live buying drugs, hard drugs, meth, and she told me herself personally, and I posted on the community wall our entire conversation on a messenger since she wanted to lie on me. Um, and she admitted to buying Oxycontin. So she's definitely an addict. And I just wish she would just get help because, I mean, I couldn't imagine living in a hotel all these years and being okay with that. Like, my rock bottom was when I stole that money. Like, that was my rock bottom. It should have been before that, okay? But it wasn't. But when I got convicted of, actually, when I stole the money in general, that scared the crap out of me because I had never been in trouble for anything like that before. I mean, I've been in trouble for fighting, but I ain't never been convicted of anything in my life. But that saved my life. I'll tell you that much. But you would think she would have hit rock bottom by now, but she hasn't. Well, to her, she hasn't. And the children are the ones suffering. I mean, poor Lindy is already 18 years old. She'll need someone to care for her for the rest of her life. She'll need somebody in her life, right? She is a very smart and beautiful girl. They both are. But they need extreme therapy. They need stability. They need love. They need just, and I'm not blaming it all on Ashley, okay? Because you can tell Ashley wasn't raised that way. My dad was not raised to say, I love you. The very first time my dad ever told us he loved us was after my little brother was shot. And he's been saying it ever since. But in my household, I've been saying it to my kids since the day they were born. Every time we leave each other's sight, we say, I love you. Every time. I don't care if you're just going up the street and coming right back. Because you never know if that's going to be the last words you say to somebody. But there are families who weren't raised like that. And so then it passes on to generation, right? Yeah, she turned down that 2-bedroom. Yeah, because she wanted the guys to live with her and they couldn't. Yeah, she turned down that apartment. And that the 11-year-old, if she has kids, she's going to pass down those same traits if she doesn't get help, or if not worse. Yes, men are more important to her than those kids. Men and drugs. Yep. And you're supposed to learn from your childhood and from your, you know, teenage years and things like that, and grow and learn from your mistakes and all that stuff. It's not necessarily what you do in your life and the mistakes you made. It's what you do to correct them and what the actions that you take afterwards. So for example, I made a mistake and stole money to buy pills. Okay, I got a prescription pain pills by the doctor. I've never been on hard drugs a day in my life. Never did I think that a doctor's prescription would have me physically addicted to something. I never even had heard of that in my life until it happened to me. And that's why I don't mind sharing that with people, even though people say, "Oh, don't tell your business like that." No, people need to know that, yeah, you could become physically dependent on something, not mentally. I mean, physically dependent, and not even realize it. Okay, but I sold the money, right? And what did I do? I went, got help, got off of them, been off of them ever since. Been 3 years now, and I will never touch another pain pill again. As much as they try to put me back on them, I keep denying them. I know my pain in it. I get that, but they're going to figure out something else because I am terrified of those. So it's what you do after the mistake. If you continue to keep making that same mistake over and over and over and over and over again, then it's never going to work. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. My husband woke up and was talking to me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't even remember where I was going with this. What was I saying, y'all? Oh, yeah, you learn from your mistakes, okay? And if you don't, and you just keep making the same mistakes over and over and over again, you're going to keep getting the same results over and over and over again, right? Which is Ashley. Prime example, 46 years old and still living like she's 20 years old. And it's crazy. So, this clip, I don't know how long ago this was. If you guys know, I've not been watching Ashley for that long, okay? If anybody knows for sure how long ago this clip was, put it in the comments. Um, but she describes what Tim did to her children and did to his own children even, and yet the man is still living with them in the hotel. Oh, I all right, sorry. All right, sorry guys. The puppy's in there yelling now because he's letting Sade out. All right, so here we go. Let's play this video. Oh, that's not it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's up here. All right. Now you see what I mean by she looked better? I don't know how long ago this was, but those drugs are messing her up.
Happened with Tim on Sunday?
Those drugs are messing her
I'm gonna
up.
tell you real quick.
Messing her up bad, y'all. She even looked happier. Drugs will make you look crazy, I'm telling you. All right. This is what she had to say about Tim, her boyfriend that's still living with her.
All right, since so many people are asking what happened with Tim on Sunday that caused all this crap, well, I'm gonna tell you real quick. Laura would not give me her telephone. I told her to give it to me. She went over there to the nightstand and was trying to hide it. Lindy went to interfere, okay? Lindy always tries to interfere. They interfere with each other. They're siblings. That's what they do. Tim was laying on the bed. Tim jumped up off that fucking bed, attacked my daughter, grabbed her by her arms and her back, shoulders, and shoved her to the ground. Held her on the ground while screaming at her. And my daughter's crying and begging for him to back up, get off. He's screaming and screaming at her. All over this phone. Something I definitely had control of and didn't need Tim's extra parental help. Like he raised his own fucking two kids. He couldn't even do that shit. His parents raised his kids. And I'm going to tell you right now, those girls better be damn glad their grandparents raised them, or they would have been heavily abused. Tim is abusive to children, period. Okay? This was not the first time he's attacked one of my children, but it's the last time. I guarantee fucking to you that shit. Mama here ain't taking it no more. You say, I used to take it, but I divorced him in my head and in my heart. He can't guilt trip me. I don't care that winter's coming on. Let him go to his brother's house.
Mind you, she is not married to this man. She is married to Neil. This man is just her boyfriend. Okay. They've never said they were in a poly relationship. So I don't know what type of situation they got going on, but that's not her husband. Okay. Even if it was her husband. Now, you heard her just say that he abused her children before, but that was the last. Well, just recently, y'all remember, she was in the bathroom on live, and you heard you heard him screaming at Lindy, the one who's autistic, because she tried to step over his legs so she could sit somewhere on the bed and accidentally either kicked him or stepped on him or something. And he screamed at her and continued screaming at her and then said, I'm going to kick you in the effing leg. Mind you, she's sitting there in the bathroom on live not saying anything. And Neil, who is her husband and is Lindy's father, not biologically, but has been the one raised her, he's sitting in that same hotel room right in front of them, and neither one of them said a word to Tim about him threatening this girl. And Lindy just kept saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It was completely heartbreaking. Knowing that she's autistic, it just, she already gets abused by her 11-year-old sister, and they allow that. They allow this man to abuse both of them. Like, it's ridiculous. But she said that was the last in this video, but yet he's still doing it to this day. But let's keep watching.
Brother doesn't want him there either because he steals. Oh yeah, speaking of stealing, yesterday he came in while I was asleep, snuck in like a little bitch that he is, and got his clothes. Stole Walt's pants. Yeah, went through Walt's shit, stole his only pair of pants he had. Well, I had two pairs of pants, now he's got one, thanks to Tim. Tim won't buy clothes. He steals them. So, yeah, he's out. He's out. And since he got his clothes and he moved out, I have the law on my side this time. He's no longer a resident of my house. He moved out. And I'm not letting him back. Not even for one night. I'm not losing my children because of this stupid son of a bitch. And I'm not going to have him hurting my children. My children will not live in fear. Fuck that. Fuck him. It's my birthday. I can say fuck whoever I want to. So fuck him.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
All right, since so many people are asking what happened with Tim on Sunday that caused all this crap, well, I'm going to tell you real quick. Laura would not give me her telephone. I told her to give it to me. She went over there to the nightstand and was trying to hide it. Lindy went to interfere, okay? Lindy always tries to interfere. They interfere with each other. They're siblings. That's what they do. Tim was laying on the bed. Tim jumped up off that fucking bed, attacked my daughter, grabbed her by her arms and her back, shoulders, and shoved her to the ground. Held her on the ground while screaming at her. And my daughter's crying and begging for him to back up, get off. He's screaming and screaming at her. All over this phone. Something I definitely had control of and didn't need Tim's extra parental help. Like he raised his own fucking two kids. He couldn't even do that shit. His parents raised his kids. And I'm going to tell you right now, those girls better be damn glad their grandparents raised them, or they would have been heavily abused. Tim is abusive to children, period. Okay? This was not the first time he's attacked one of my children, but it's the last time. I guarantee you that shit. Mama here ain't taking it. No more. You say, I used to take it. But I divorced him in my head and in my heart. He can't guilt trip me. I don't care that winter's coming on. Let him go to his brother's house. His brother doesn't want him there either. Because he steals. Oh yeah, speaking of stealing, yesterday he came in while I was asleep, snuck in like a little bitch that he is, and got his clothes. Stole Walt's pants. Yeah, went through Walt's shit, stole his only pair of pants he had. Well, I had two pairs of pants, now he's got one, thanks to Tim. Tim won't buy clothes. He steals them. So, yeah, he's out. He's out. And since he got his clothes and he moved out, I have the law on my side this time. He's no longer a resident of my house. He moved out. And I'm not letting him back. Not even for one night. I'm not losing my children because of this stupid son of a bitch. And I'm not going to have him hurting my children. My children will not live in fear. Fuck that. Fuck him. It's my birthday. I can say fuck whoever I want to. So fuck him.
Sorry, guys. My daughter and her girlfriend just walked in, so I'm trying to calm the dogs down, but it's not working. That's why I replayed it. Sorry. That's why I replayed it because the dogs were just going nuts. Rusty, Rusty. Right, she knows the laws because the hotel, not okay, not the one she's in now, and not the one she was in before that, but the one she was in before that, which was just over the last few months. She was making them take her to court. Give me right back because I lost my other one. I had to go buy that for $1 because they were gonna try to charge me 75 cents to use my card just to get a lighter. So I had to get a crack lighter. I don't know where my Bic went. It's somewhere over here. It fell somewhere. But but she knew. She said she called the cops. There's a video of her with the cops, and the cops said that they couldn't kick her out because it's now a civil case because she's been there longer than 30 days. So, but she's trying to lie and say that she didn't know about that rule. She's a lie. She was hoping that that hotel currently was going to let her stay past 30 days. That way she can pull the same stunt on them that she did at the Bunny Motel or whatever it was. Hold on, guys. I think he's giving them TREATs. Yeah, he's giving them treats. So Nina's reminding him that she's over there. Yep, she pretended that she didn't know. Yeah. She's like, yeah, I didn't know about all that. Yes, you did because you went through that at that Bunny Motel or whatever. And I wasn't watching her then, but a lot of you were. And so I got a lot of videos from you guys. And there was one where the cops were there and said it is now a civil suit because she was at the hotel longer than 30 days. And they would have to take her to court in order to get her out. Pillsbury, you really dislike that woman, don't you? Yeah, and even when I'm starting to spell stuff, Sade, the older puppy, she's starting to pick up on it. The puppies in there attacking my daughter's girlfriend. Oh, I'm sure she does, Jad Zaya. Hope I said that right. I'm sure both of them are. That's why the youngest has so many behavioral problems. And she keeps trying to say that the youngest has autism, the oldest has autism, and herself has autism. Now, number one, she posted a copy of her My Chart on her page. There was nothing on there about PTSD, autism, Asperger's, any of that stuff she's talking about for herself. None of that. Nothing. Now, on my chart with all my diagnosis, it has my mental illnesses. It says bipolar 1, schizophrenia, and stuff like that, which I ain't schizophrenic, y'all. I took some pills and got drunk at the same time. Day tripping. But that's what they got on my chart. And personality disorder. It says all of that on there, right? So where's your stuff at? Oh, and ADHD. Where's your stuff at? All I see on hers are some stuff is medically correct, but a lot of it is stuff that she just could just be telling them. Shoulder pain, back pain, leg pain, knee pain, wrist pain, things like, oh, she says she has fibromyalgia. That's not even on there. My lupus is on there. And they had fibromyalgia at one point. It might still be on there, but I don't know. But that was my first diagnosis, was fibromyalgia. And then the blood work eventually, after so many months, came back as lupus. Because lupus can lay dormant for a long time. And so it could take a while to detect it. But anyway, none of that was on there. So it's like that Munchausen syndrome. She is making up all these different illnesses and saying she has all these different illnesses just to get attention and sympathy from people. And she's putting it on her children. So, Lindy, yes, the 18-year-old, she definitely has autism. Most definitely. But that youngest one, the 11-year-old, nah, no, she don't. She has behavioral problems because of the way she's living. And she knows that you're not going to do nothing about it. You're not going to discipline her. Neither is Neil. If anything, Tim might abuse her, but that's only going to make it worse. And she's going to fight him back. And I bet you that's how he got a cracked eardrum. Is that day we heard the fight between him and one of the girls. And you heard the girls swinging because you could tell in their voice they were swinging back. And all of a sudden that night he's in the hospital with a cracked eardrum. I wonder how that happened. And if you notice, when she's talking about Lindy, when she does stuff that's out of character for an 18-year-old or out of character or just abnormal, or like she has breakdowns and meltdowns and screams and throws tantrums and stuff, she's very calm with it. She says, yeah, it's just her autism. She's overstimulated, things like that, right? But when the youngest one starts acting crazy, she talks about her, calls her a brat and calls her names, puts her down, all types of stuff. So if she had autism, wouldn't you be saying the same thing about her that you say about Lindy? Because she doesn't have autism. It's a behavioral problem, but it's from you and the way you're raising them and how and where their whole living situation altogether. I mean, you are all packed in one freaking room, for crying out loud. These two kids have to sit there with chain smokers all day in one little room. People getting drunk, people getting high, people smoking cigarettes, all in one room, listening to adult conversations. And then you wonder why the girl thinks she's grown now. Just saying. See, when I was young, I wasn't allowed around adults, period, when they were talking. If my parents had company or if my parents was just talking, all they had to do was look at us and we knew to get out the room. Go to your room. If we was at a friend's house or something, go to the basement, play with their kids or whatever. We knew not to get in adult conversations. We stayed a kid. So she definitely does not. The woman is nuts, okay? And I really hope that she gets her act together, but I don't think she will. So, yeah, she says she has PTSD from working in the narcotics unit with law enforcement, but then in the same breath says how much she hates law enforcement. Okay, gotcha. Well, you're a liar. So, speaking on your lies, Friday night again, you lied about the entire scenario of how Friday night went when you ended up gone with Tim. Now, you being gone with Tim ain't the problem. The problem came in when you lied on the betas and said that one of them called the hotel and lied and said that you were on a live saying that they were doing drugs. So they kicked you out because of that. They would have kicked you all out if they were legit doing drugs in the lobby, in the office, and a call like that came in. They would have just kicked all of y'all out. Why would they just kick you out? Now, you did talk about the office smelling like opium, but that was after you already said you got kicked out for not having your ID. Now, I've been in several hotels in my life, okay? Some with family, some with mind your business, okay? And I've never had to show more than one ID. Never. When me and my husband and the kids, we would take them on trips and stuff, just whoever booked the room, just give them the ID, give them their ID, we'll get the room and go. Never have I heard of everybody that's over 18 has to show an ID. Now, I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it's different in that state. I don't know. But I have never, ever had to show more than one person's ID to get a hotel room. I don't care how fancy or cracked out it was. It doesn't matter. Exactly. And she kept saying it smelled like opium, but that was after she had already said she got kicked out for not having an ID. So, first off, let's read what she puts as far as what happened, okay? This is what she says happened, and then we're going to show you exactly what happened because we have the videos. This is her response when someone said that she was lying or telling different stories. It was not three conflicting stories. I'm going to tell it like it is one more time. Please take a screenshot or take notes. I am tired of saying the same thing over and over. The motel that Neil and the children stayed at wanted me to leave the room and said I could not stay in the room because I did not have my identification. My boyfriend and I went to try to rent a kitchenette at a different hotel in a different part of town. They did not want us there because my oldest, who was a teenager, did not have an identification. All that's a lie. She was kicked out with Tim. Lindy, the oldest, was in the other room with Neil. She was never outside with her and Tim. She never left with her and Tim. Never. She was in there with Neil. And she says in the live that she got kicked out because she didn't have an ID. First, she said Lindy didn't have an ID, but Lindy was still in the room. Then she said she didn't have an ID. So she's lying. I just want to find where she says that somebody called because I want to read all this. She told me that someone had called the front desk and the front desk called him. So then she said that Neil called her while her and Tim were gone and said that the front desk called him because someone called the front desk. The front desk told him that they had been told from a viewer of my live video that I was in the parking lot claiming that they are doing drugs in the office and that I was going to call the police. That is exactly how that happened. That exactly is a lie, and we're going to prove that that was a lie. She took the phone call, and it wasn't about drugs. But let's start with number one, shall we? This is the very first live she did, and if I'm not mistaken, it's deleted. This live, and this is from my live, so I'm talking over it, but I won't talk over that. I'll just let it play. She's live in the hotel room already. She's already in the room. Okay? She gets a phone call, a couple of phone calls, but just watch. Now remember, she said that Neil got the phone call from the front office, and she was already gone by this point. No, you got a phone call. Watch. She had to move out of the hotel that she was at for the past month. She had to move out by today. She rented a new motel for just tonight because she says she can go back to the old motel after that and her days will start over again because if you stay in a hotel for 30 days or longer, apparently that it means you'll be considered a resident. So then if you don't pay your rent, you're for the week or whatever, the hotel actually has to go through the courts to get you out. So, all right, let's see what she said today. And this is on Beta Hunter on Facebook. Let's watch my commercial, shall we? I don't get paid to watch my own commercials anyway. All right. So here she is. She's already in the look. She's already in the new motel. Okay, she's already in there. Our Wi-Fi was sucking bad. It clears up in a minute though. Now, keep in mind, only her husband, and the girls are there. Tim and Walt are not in the room right now. Somebody's internet's messed up. Now, I also want to point out What ends up happening in this? Bye, baby. Love you. Bye, Sue, baby. Y'all be careful. You too, baby. You guys are going to notice what she does. She's going to send, now, mind you, it's dark outside. It's already nighttime. She sends Lindy, the 18-year-old with the mind of an 8-year-old, the autistic one, walking by herself. Shortly after, she sends Neil to walk to the store. And then she makes the youngest take a shower. So therefore, nobody is in the room with her at the time these phone calls came in. So watch. It was all set up.
He probably did. You want to take a shower? This.
He thinks he's handsome.
Their internet does start to clear up though in a second, I believe, because it was pretty bad.
Oh, all right. Just, got a six pack freaking up.
Why can't you just go by yourself?
And maybe while we're gone.
They're making Lindy go to the store by herself now. The autistic one in the dark. And then a few minutes later, Neil leaves after that, goes walking. I believe to the same store. I don't know. The internet keeps going in and out, so I couldn't understand. But then the youngest ends up getting in the shower and starts singing and yelling in the shower. I don't know if the whole video is going to be like this or not. Now, I didn't realize that at the time that we were watching this. I had to rewatch it and figure it out later. And then, of course, you guys helped me in the comments, said, no, that was Lindy that walked by herself and blah, blah, blah. So, because I couldn't understand everything with it skipping. But either the person streaming or Ashley's internet is really, really messed up. Y'all, look, Nina needs to go out. She make me sick.
Fine. You're gonna be in there for an hour. Make sure that the curtain on the inside.
Sorry, Mom. I had to
Yes. You didn't want to hold
use the restroom.
Don't lock it either, okay? You want to go along with it?
Oh my God. Now it's looking hand on. I want to go.
Is it just me, or is it that she's been live at least once a day, every day for a long time, and I've never heard anybody taking a shower? Now they get to the new motel, and they're taking a shower. That's just an observation. Maybe
It's sick for a while.
okay. Okay, yeah. It was. I knew it was for due to the weather. Yep. They said due to weather conditions, we may have to restart the stream. Gotcha.
I'm not taking it over to you.
You don't know what I want.
I'm not taking it over to you.
Oh, that's right. It was the streamer's internet. My bad. Now that's their children talking to their father like that.
No, I want to go.
Mom said she wanted to go.
No, maybe you can walk there by yourself. True. Honestly, now can I take a big chest and walk? Can I walk there? Okay.
You don't get it for every day. She wants to know by herself. Keep your shoes on.
I don't
want to go because we're small.
No.
So the youngest one wants to go with her dad to walk to the store. But because the oldest one, mind you, the oldest one, if you don't know, she's 18 and she has autism. So she has the mind of an 8-year-old. Her sister is 11 and she treats her like complete crap. She's the one doing all the screaming and yelling and stuff. Now she don't want to go with her dad because her sister wants to walk with them too to the store. Of course, this is how she treats him.
Oh, see how this goes. Okay, make up your mind. You want me to pick out that pair for you?
Yes, great.
All right.
Don't make it more than $70 this time.
Huh?
Don't make it more than $7 this time, please.
I wish my child would talk
She
to
don't
me.
want to go with Dad because Lindy's not going with Dad. But if Lindy was going to Dad, she wants to throw a fit.
Yep. So it looks like neither y'all see on there. I was confused. Because it was skipping and I didn't understand what was going on in the background and all that. But that's what it was. The youngest was getting in the shower. Lindy already left by herself, walk into the store, and then Neil, her husband, left right after. So then that left her there alone in the hotel. Are you done, Nina? All right. Either one of them went.
Okay. That's what I get to deal with.
They're your children. It's a life.
It's nerve-wracking, to say the least.
And I mean, anybody with children would be nerve-wracking, with or without autism or behavioral problems, especially when they're cooped up in a hotel room all their life. But you nor your husband disciplines that 11-year-old at all. You just let her treat that girl any kind of way, treat y'all any kind of way, doing all that yelling and screaming. I mean, you just sit there and smirk like, oh well. There's no discipline, there's no guidance, there's no nothing.
Don't even know why I come on here sometimes. Here this late in the evening, I could actually get by with it, but oh, you're taking a shower. I've been resting all day, Martha. I'm sick.
Now, just to let y'all know, she did have court today. I personally don't know the exact charges or whatever as to why she went to court. She says it was for traffic, but I don't know the details on it. And now there's a new court date in February for another arraignment. So I don't really know what's going on with that. But she had an arraignment today, and then now she has another one next month. So that's the only information I know. But she did say she had got pulled over because her sticker was expired. I know she don't have a license, and I believe she said something about insurance, but I don't know the details of it all. I just know she had court today, and then she has. Sorry guys, it's a lot of talking because I'm reacting. But that's what this video is going to contain, okay? Because I want to show each clip how they were while she was live, because we had them while she was live, because we were streaming her first, right? About to do another video, and then she came live. And usually I don't go over there. I just say, no, I'll do that later. But I did. And that's when we caught all of this. This live, then there's another live after that, and then Neil goes live, but I don't think she expected Neil to go live, because then Neil went live and said a whole different story than she just told, and then she went live again in the dark, and her voice was completely different. You could tell she was high, intoxicated, something. But yeah, so that's why I'm going to skip to each video to show you guys. And I know I'm talking, but just sit back and relax. That way we could prove our point that she's a liar, that no beta's called anywhere. Nobody got her kicked out. She was already kicked out. She was already in the car saying she didn't have her ID, so she couldn't stay at the hotel. She said nothing about going to get no other hotel somewhere. What she said was, I bet y'all won't know where we go tonight, talking about her and Tim. She did not have Lindy with her to go get another hotel. Lindy never left that hotel. She was in there with Neil and her sister. She was never going with her and Tim to another hotel. She's a liar. But anyway, as another court date next month.
Honestly sick.
Yeah, and she lied and told the court she was sick. And they did video court with her when she had court on the 13th. And so they extended it to February 28th for in-person court. Makes you wonder why she did that. Why are you afraid to show up to court?
I think your stress is done. Stress of everything.
And if you didn't know, you might want to put headphones on. It's very hard to understand her, but I try to translate it as much as I can.
Stress of everything's done.
She's saying she's stressed out, and the stress of everything is getting to her.
Bad, Amanda. We don't need to be sick. I don't enjoy it. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Always hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. No, I don't go to the doctor. I get with my doctor. You might get in within the next 6 to 8 weeks. You just don't know.
You have all these health problems, and you don't routinely go to the doctor?
That's not the flu, thank God.
Said he lighting them cigarettes with that oxygen.
I think I'm putting mine mostly on fibro.
Oh, her medical records didn't say nothing about having her having fibromyalgia either. She released her own medical records. It didn't say nothing about her having Asperger's, any form of autism, fibromyalgia, none of that. Everything was just body pain, things that she was complaining about. And then a couple other things that were, medical, but it wasn't anything that she's saying. So none of that was on there.
It screws up my stomach. It screws up everything. When it really acts up, yeah. My doctor won't see me in medicine. She wants to see me again anyway. It's like, I don't want to.
And if you didn't know, I'm not reading any comments right now. My phone's on charge. But I do go back and read the comments. I watch the replay and read the comments then. So don't feel like you're being ignored or anything like that. I'm on a whole different screen, so it's hard for me to read comments and focus on this at the same time. And here I am in current time. I am reading your comments. I'm just not replying to them because I want to get this played.
You told what else is wrong and all this other shit. I'm tired of it.
If in order for you to receive the gifts, I think it's like when you're scrolling through the comments, it should have an option on there where it says like that allows you to accept gifts. Because I know it randomly pops up on me when I watch other people's lives. It'll pop up and say click this or whatever it says allow gifts. That way you can allow gifts. So if someone gifts memberships, then you could possibly be one of them, because the person who pays for the memberships as gifts, they don't pick the people who get them. It's randomly chosen by YouTube. David, did you just gift somebody? Yay, Mississippi Girl. Thank you so much, David. David gifted Mississippi Girl for 1 month of the membership. Thank you so much, sweetheart. That was nice of you. Been here 11 months. I love watching you, Carrie. I enjoy your lives. Thank you, Katie. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. Maybe hit your $sign and see it. Maybe it's already maybe it's already like selected. You know what I mean? Because I know it's random. It's completely random. Yeah, you have to allow gifts, and it's weird. I don't know why they make you do that, but no, I see it on my cell phone. No, they're saying, David, they're wanting to know how can they receive the gifts? Like, how can they allow them to receive gifts? I don't know if some of them are automatically already allowed or what, but I know there's sometimes I watch random YouTubers and I'll be in their live and it'll say a thing will scroll down in the comments, it'll say allow gifts. And I click it to allow gifts. So if anybody randomly gifts a membership, I may or may not be selected. Okay, so okay, that's what he's saying. Okay, thank you, Drama. Thank you for clearing that up. Hit your dollar sign, and there should be somewhere on there. See if there's somewhere on there that allows you to receive gifts. Maybe. All right, let's continue.
This is about telling everybody else, oh, you're faking, you're lying, you're lying.
Oh, you want to gift it, not receive it. Okay, yeah, so hit your dollar sign, and it should give you steps. So David said hit the dollar sign right there in your comments, and then hit membership gifting. And you're going to select how many memberships you want to pay for. You pay for it. Really, Nina? What was that noise? You pay for it, and then YouTube will randomly select the people, like depending on the amount of people you choose or whatnot, they'll randomly select it, and the people that they selected, their names will pop up. And thank you guys so much. That's really nice of you guys. Your dollar sign only says super sticker or super chat. What? Wow, that's weird. Oh, you can't do it on iPhones. Okay, thank you, Bam. I didn't realize. I forgot iPhones. They're funny with iPhones on Facebook and YouTube. You'll have to do it from a computer or an Android phone instead of iPhones. Yep, only on your computer, like laptop or an Android device. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Thank you, Bam. I didn't even think about that.
Lying.
Yep, because you showed your medical records.
I love that.
You released them yourself. None of that said anything on there. Said any of that on there.
I did like the ship.
Thank you so much, JI, for the 2 months. That doesn't give that option either. Oh, and you're on Android? Oh, that's weird. But thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, baby. And Methany, thank you for the 10 months, sweetheart. Love you too, sweet. All right, let's get to playing this because we're going to be here all night.
Out of the court date,
Yeah, that's weird. Because JI says she has an Android and she doesn't have the option. That's weird. I don't have the option either. But I thought it was just because I'm the channel owner. That's weird. It must just be something random with YouTube. Thank you, Taco, for the 3 months. I love you too, baby. Oh, Blue Eye said I had to go to my settings to allow gifts. I have iPhone. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right, let's play this. She's saying she keeps saying it's over a traffic ticket and all that.
Worried about Tim and what Tim thinks, but Neil is her husband.
Now, oh yeah, pay attention to
Worried
this.
about Tim.
So look, I didn't pick this out at first. Okay, I didn't think this meant anything, but it does. Watch.
It's like crazy. Oh, I was serving good. I was talking about since I went online all day.
Yeah, she's going to talk about the makeup. Now that plays a huge role in everything that ends up happening by the end of the night, because she's doing her makeup and then she talks about a color of eyeshadow, and she's saying something about to the effect of she wants Tim to like whatever eyeshadow she's wearing. Now at the time, I'm thinking, why do you care what Tim likes? And Neil's your husband. But it made sense when they ended up leaving together that night.
Some screenshots. She was all in the beta comments today, arguing with people.
They're singing in the shower. Thank God.
Thank you, Twisted Kitty.
I think it's so dark.
Now everybody's gone. Everybody's gone, right? Lindy left. Neil left. Laura's in the shower. It's just her there.
It's being dark like I can't see you guys. And I'm gonna phone around like an idiot. I actually like this eyeshadow palette I'm using today. Then again, I've got a cool ass kid that uses eyeshadow palette. So I wanted to use it. I've never used this on TV before, and I wanted to use it, see what it's like. Pretty nice. Got a lot of different colors.
She's just talking about her eyeshadow palette. I want to know about that phone call she got.
She already got it?
Kids aren't sick, so that's a good thing.
I swear she's a hypochondriac. There's always something wrong with her.
Wait,
Always.
she already got the call?
That prevents her from doing anything and wants everybody to cater to her. It's crazy.
Yes.
No, she hasn't gotten the call yet. So why did I say that? Yeah. Okay. No, she hasn't gotten the call yet. Okay. It's coming up.
Why are you so upset about that?
Now, she's about to get the phone calls. Okay. Now, mind you, this is all the same night. All of these videos. She's deleted some of these. Okay. But these are all the same videos. And if I'm not mistaken, the betas also have them streamed. These are all the same night. This is the first one. Now watch, you're going to receive the phone calls in the hotel. But she said that Neil received the phone calls from the front desk and then called her and told her after she was already kicked out. So why are you saying that the betas are the reasons you got kicked out? But you were already kicked out. It made no sense to me.
Unfortunately, we're having a motel dinner tonight because there's nowhere to cook here, and there's not even a fucking microwave here. Yeah. And they didn't put blankets on the beds. Sheet, and that is it. Well,
You want to be super picky, but yet you got your kids living in motels and you're complaining about blankets? Girl, you got your priorities messed up.
down looking him quick. Seriously, guys, we brought our own blankets, thank God. Because, having on the beds.
I'm over here reading y'all comments from that live.
Money, I think they're throwing the same.
Ash87 said that she reminds her of Mimi off the Drew Carey show.
Rest of it, not me. Up for me.
Yeah, her daughter singing in the background, boy. She's about to get the calls.
I'm just seeing one on the bathroom.
Now, all this was set up. All of this was set up to happen. I promise you it was.
It is cute.
And pay attention to how quick, when she finally does so-called talk to someone who calls, listen to how quick she responds. Nobody, how did they say what they said that quick for you to respond that quick? But just watch.
Not 100% cute, but it's cute. Yeah, I leave shit with the front desk. They don't provide my voice here. They don't provide anything.
Yeah, and if you're a member, if you hit your smiley face at the bottom, you'll see the custom emojis we've made so far. We made a new one. We made this one. That's her and her moo. We got several of them of people who have did us dirty or made us mad or whatever. We got the marijuana one, the lupus one, LGBTQ one, stop scamming, couple of CMC. We got Vegas Girl. We exposed her a while back ago on our first channel. We got this lady who used to be my moderator, but she was just here to just play games as if she's not old enough. And then him, he's the one that attacked my children. Oh yeah, you got those little cute ones too, Tinker Tink. I gotta make more.
Well, that's cool.
And you could tell she's waiting for something.
You know, words they're singing.
Like now that we watch it back, you can tell she's waiting for something.
Still, Richard, it's one of the facts that they don't even put blankets on the bed. I mean, come on.
Who uses the blankets at a crack motel anyway? And a crack motel means a really cheap hotel that you're just going in for the night because you got a little boyfriend or something, a girlfriend, or you know. Nobody uses blankets. Heck, I don't even think we use the blankets at the high-end motels that we went with our kids. We went to Six Flags. Because they don't wash the blankets like people think they do. Now, the sheets, yes. The blankets, no. They just put those back on the beds. You don't use the blankets.
Even the flea bag ones, I say that. Have a blanket on the bed. Just saying. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous not to have one on the bed.
And I'm not the one who made her and the moo but I don't know if the person who did wants me to announce that they did. I don't know if the person who made it wants me to acknowledge their name, who made it, but it was not me who made it. I made it to a meme, but there's a person who actually designed it the day she was on live in her moo.
You have made your children live in a hotel, bouncing back and forth from motel to motel for the past 6 to 7 years at least. Even after being offered places from agencies to live at.
Yeah, Katie, a lot of hotels don't, especially the lower end ones. They don't wash the big blankets. Guess you kind of got to take your hit, which one you want to do. Why we ain't got a carry meme yet? Oh, y'all want a carry emoji? Y'all want an emoji of me? All right, I'll think of one.
Where they can have their own room, their own bed. That's the ridiculous part.
I don't know this damn place.
Prayers to your dad, Methany. I hope he's okay, sweetheart. Right, those are the lower end ones, Nunya. Those are the ones you take your little boyfriend or something, your little creep.
Thank God I don't. I don't want to either.
Yeah, see, they wash the blankets once a year. I've been in several hotels, and a lot of them do not wash the blankets.
That too.
Oh, really, Katie? Is it cheaper for you where you live at to live in a motel? So that's all you have to pay is $11.50, and you don't have to pay any like lights and water and all that stuff. But I'm sure your situation ain't like this though.
My kids don't destroy stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna be up kind of late because we still got several more. I'm gonna stop pausing it. I want him to her answer the call, and then I'll get to the next video. Here we go.
Here we go.
Now watch. The phone's gonna ring a couple times, so watch.
All right, I want to talk to you about
She said, "I've already talked to you once." At the beginning of the live, she said that they called her already. And then she says, "I've already talked to you once. What do you want?" But watch.
hello.
Nobody's going to answer. She's going to hang it up.
Somebody there in the first ring, ring, and says, I want to talk to you.
Oh, it's going to ring
It
again.
must gonna ring again.
I don't know. Somebody said, "Holy shit, she walks." Who said that? Itchy. Where is Itchy? She's probably asleep.
Scared me.
I know Miss Beasley. I know. We're gonna get more people. I'm watching more people. It just takes me a while to, you know, investigate them, quote unquote, and get things down of what they're doing and all of that. So there'll be some new people. There'll be a new person here very soon.
Phone again.
Now I hear the phone rings again, and I don't believe they say anything on this one either.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, she's probably asleep. Yeah, I gotta get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, though, y'all. So we're gonna have to
Still nobody there.
see. She's expecting. She knows they're calling. Now watch. Now listen to this next call. They're gonna call again, and listen how quick. Hush, hush for a second, Ashley. Listen how quick she answers and replies to them. There's like it makes no sense. Why do I have a why? Where's the oxygen connected to? She's doing all this walking. I didn't see it. Okay, never mind.
Feeling that this is like set up for some reason.
See, I knew it from jump, and that was before she went live with all the other lives that night. I just didn't know why it was set up like that. I'm like, this feels like a setup. These calls feel like a setup. I said it right then and there because I knew it. I knew something funny was going on, and then all of a sudden, this live ends. And so we start streaming another live she did that day. And then all of a sudden she ends up live again. And so we go over there and we stream that one and react to it while it's live. And that's when all the stuff started going down. I knew it from jump something went up. I mean, something was up.
I would like to have a two-room in the kitchen.
There we go. Now watch. Listen.
Hello, hello. Is this wife? Is this wife? Is this my wife? I don't have it. Okay, well then I'll be lost. Move out then. Okay, well, then I'll move out.
Now you notice how she kept looking towards the phone at the live to say, "I don't have it. I'll just get out." Then she's talking loud enough so that maybe her youngest will hear her so that she can back her up that there was a phone call. You could tell all this was set up from jump. And then it freezes. It ends. Right? So then we go to streaming her live that she did that day, right? And then she ended up live. Hold on, another
Recordings
commercial.
just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recordings.
I haven't paid for my YouTube premium. Okay, so she went live. I mean, we did an old live of hers or whatever, like a live she did that day or something. And then she ended up going live in the car with Tim. Let me find that one. Here we go. It starts off with her playing as if she's a banana. Now, we're at. She gets kicked out the motel because she claims she doesn't have an ID. Now, Neil got the hotel. She's already in there. And she claims they kicked her out because she didn't have an ID. Right? Her kids and her husband are still in the motel. And her and Tim are outside. But she is in a wonderful mood. Mind you, as she was inside of the hotel, she seemed kind of down and kind of depressed a little. Like she just wasn't feeling it. But she comes live as an avatar of banana, joking and laughing and all that. Uh-oh, we gotta go back there with the puppies. They're back there doing something. Diablo, what are you doing? He's scratching something. And she's in a perfectly good mood. Now, you guys, listen to what she's saying. I'm going to translate as much as I can. From that day, I'm translating, and I'll translate now. Because she says what happens. She didn't have an ID, so they made her leave. Right after her live ended, Neil went live and said that she got kicked out because the betas called the hotel and said something about drugs, and that's why she got kicked out. She's trying to say now that no, she got kicked out for the ID, but that somebody did call the hotel and say that she was threatening to call the cops on them for drugs. She's lying. But I'm coming, boy. I'm being summoned by the puppy. All right, let's go back to the back. Nina, give me kisses. I love you. Good night, mommy. Now go back there with your brother, Sissy.
I think you tripping.
Yeah, I thought they was tripping when they said she was live, but she was. Boy!
I don't see her live anywhere. Oh, wait.
Let me just check on them real quick. I gotta do my tea.
Yep. She's live.
Dang it, I done lost
WTF.
another lighter.
I'm still
She's in the car.
looking in amazement over that.
Now look, she comes on
I don't know
all.
what she said before this,
I was
but
picking her up in the morning.
She said something about they'll just pick them up in the morning. So she's saying that they got kicked out or whatnot. But she's in a perfectly good mood. What are you back here doing, little boy? I am live. Sir and ma'am. Well, let's go back here and check. See what you done did. All right, nothing. Good. Okay. No hiding stuff either. Y'all, the puppy is so smart. He hides stuff in his blanket. Like pieces of wood and pieces of paper that he chews up, and he hides it in his blanket. Dude's weird. All right, I'm going to play this.
Folks,
These are the people person.
this is not. Come up with something new. Something a little more original.
Now, you notice how much more raspier her voice is? I can tell you, I learned this from a doctor when I worked in the ER, that people who smoke crack cocaine or meth or drugs like that, it makes their voice extremely raspy. So 1 minute, the voice will be kind of normal, but the next minute, it's extremely raspy. I'm just saying that. I'm not saying that's what she did. I'm just making an observation. But anywho. But you're going to see how good of a mood she's in. But I just wanted people who believed her lie to see this. Because I know people don't want to go back and rewatch a whole 6-hour live, okay? So I'm skipping through the parts. This is the live that she did right after that phone call and after her phone magically freezes when she says, okay, I'll just get out then. Now she's in the car with Tim. She's a banana. Now,
she must be
I
high.
don't know what she's saying because I swear she's high on something. I don't understand what she's saying as a banana.
So that was good. It smells like an opium den in there.
See, she just said it smells like an opium den in there, saying that the hotel smelled like an opium den, the front office. But she was already kicked out at this point. Okay? But then Neil comes live after this, cussing the betas out, and has Lindy screaming and crying and yelling. You'll hear it. Because they say that that's the reason she got kicked out. Was because one of the betas called the office and said that she was threatening to call the cops on them for doing drugs in the lobby. And so they made her leave. That's what Neil said she got kicked out for. And that's what they told Lindy as well. But let's listen.
Does every time you walk in that office. Get high just from the fumes.
So I guess she's saying she's high from the fumes of the opiums in the office. She's lying.
Yeah, guys, man, you got.
She sounds high. And the guy she's with right now is Tim. The guy she was talking about in the first video clip I showed you about abusing her children. Yeah, that's the guy she's with right now.
Tim's not happy with her either. Can't say I.
And Lindy is not with them. Lindy is in the hotel with her dad and her sister. So this whole, we went with Lindy to get a room with the kitchenette, but they needed Lindy's ID. What? What? Lindy's not even with you. But
Either.
damn, she must be high. That's why she turned herself into a banana.
Using Lindy. Everybody else checks out okay, and she's using Lindy. Because
Now here's the thing. She said everybody checked out okay except for Lindy. So we don't know what she's talking about because she ends up changing the story in the same live and says it was her. So if everybody else checked out but Lindy because she didn't have an ID, why did you get kicked out because you didn't have an ID? So you did have your ID and then Lindy didn't, or you didn't have your ID? Well, it makes no sense. And you could tell she's high.
she's a teenager.
She's autistic. She doesn't have friends.
See how Tim said? You could tell she's autistic. She don't have friends, and starts laughing like it's funny. He's a fucking jerk. They are high.
There's no law. You can't rent a teenager because they're traffic.
But she says they all got cleared, right? So that means you had your ID, right? So how did you get kicked out of the hotel for no ID? And how is Lindy still in there? You're not. It was that basically was all a setup. She lied. She didn't get kicked out of nowhere. She just wanted to go get high with Tim. That's all that is. What they're trying to blame it on is saying that they're kicking him out because Lindy's technically 18. Because see, that's what was saying at first, and then she changed it and confused us. Watch. That doesn't make any sense.
Tonight.
Doesn't make any sense.
Pretty awesome though.
Yeah, that's Tim. That's the boyfriend. They're in the car. Yeah, her Wi-Fi is messed up. Look how high she is.
That's how tonight went. That's how tonight went.
She only been live for 5 minutes. I just don't know what she said at the beginning. Because you got to remember, the phone call, she says she doesn't have it. She'll just leave. So her and Tim, so she leaves. Now, Tim was not in the room with her at the time. He showed up at some point, or he was outside or something. And she ends up in the car with Tim. And now they're going to go find someplace else to stay since she got kicked out supposedly for her ID from there. I'm trying to explain this and hoping I am.
Sucks. It's what it is. So
All they had to do was lie about Lindy's age.
that's
That's what I'm saying. Like, just lie. Hell, I remember going to buffets as a kid. I was 10 years old for like 5 years. Like, Diablo! Oh, them dogs.
Weird. Being weird.
Getting high.
Looking at weird backgrounds and shit. Always like that one. It's always pretty cool.
So did they get kicked out or did they not? Anybody watch the first 5 minutes of this?
Things I got here.
Yeah, where are the rest of the family at? Because she's always disappearing with Tim so they can go get high and stuff.
I'm not sure what's going on with my camera, but who cares?
And I'm not reading you guys' comments, like current comments right now. I'm doing my tea real quick so we can get back there with the puppies because Diablo is back there tearing some stuff up. So we got to hurry up.
No, it's okay for
Don't play
the
with your
younger
stuff
one to.
when your camera's like this.
It's okay for the older one to be in the hotel. There's just something ain't
Yeah,
right.
perfect.
But did anybody watch the first 5 minutes and see what she first said?
And you notice
Cool
she's
with
trying to
this.
use filters because she's trying to hide the fact that she's high, and that's not marijuana. Trust and believe. She's high on something else.
Hey, Lori. So, I'm cool with this background.
Yeah, you don't want nobody to see you being high.
Boring bullshit day. Ended off in a bullshit way.
Neil up there.
Yeah. I'm not in confession. No, I just failed. Because I want the shield. Between me and the world right now, kind of not, kind of, it's like.
Well, if it's just her and her
I'm
husband
not there.
and the 2 kids, it would have been fine.
Because it's been one bullshit ass day.
But so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I didn't watch the first 7-8 minutes of it, so I don't know what she said.
So, it's just damn. Now,
And reading the comments from that night, everybody was confused. Like, what is going on? Because she said Lindy didn't have her ID, so how is Lindy still in the hotel, but she's not? And we heard the phone call when they supposedly called and told her she had to leave because she didn't have an ID.
Like, what the fuck?
Are we gonna tell her that? Because she's gonna go off.
Oh no, we're never gonna tell her that. No.
See, she said, no, we're not going to tell Lindy that I got kicked out because of her, which it wasn't Lindy's fault, because Lindy will flip out. Now, she's going to tell Tim to text Neil and tell Neil, text her husband and tell her husband not to tell Lindy why her mom left. But Neil already said something to her, but it was something totally different. Because they know what they told Neil. I swear to y'all, I have a feeling that they told Neil that the bait is called and all this other crap. And that's what Neil believed. Neil told Lindy. And so now they're thinking, wait a minute, I hope he doesn't tell Lindy that story. Because for one, it's a lie. And for two, they know she'd freak out. And she did.
I don't know, Neil. He might.
Can you use your phone to text him and tell him don't say anything to her about it, please?
Anything about what? Did anybody watch the first 7 minutes of this?
Now, mind you, in the comments to people, she said that they were trying to get another room with the kitchenette and Lindy didn't have her ID, so they couldn't get it. She's not even with her and Tim. She's still in the hotel with her dad. She's not even with them.
She's always leaving the kids with Neil. Always, while she runs off with Tim.
And I could not stay because I don't have an ID.
Oh.
So,
see? Now she just switched it up. First it was Lindy. Now she's saying she couldn't stay at the hotel because she didn't have her ID.
nope.
So she can't stay because she doesn't have an
My
ID.
kids, I can stay.
The kids and Neil can stay, but she can't. I don't believe her. I don't believe her.
Now look, I don't know. He's gonna call Neil. He's gonna call Neil, right? To tell Neil not to tell Lindy, but he already did. And you can hear Neil like yelling. You just can't hear what he's saying. His voice is real high on the phone. And obviously Lindy's freaking out, right? They know she's freaking out. Instead of Ashley telling Neil to bring Lindy down, having Lindy come downstairs so she can give her a hug and a kiss goodnight and tell her to be okay, calm her down, whatever. Look what she tells Neil to do. Just watch. Do not believe her. I think this is an excuse for her to run off with Tim for the rest of the night and get high. Because I've been in hotels plenty of times with another adult, and they've only asked for the person's ID that's checking in. They never asked for the other person's ID. Never. Maybe it's different in Colorado, but I've never ever. I honestly think this is just a.
Lindy, since everything she needs a up-to-date ID, and
She keeps going back and forth. Lindy needs an updated ID. Then it's, oh, I needed an ID. Like, which, y'all, she is high.
doesn't even have a school.
Hey, whatever you do, don't say anything to Lindy about that, okay? She'll probably go silly on us.
I'll ask you to bring my sacks down, please.
Did she? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay.
And if you notice,
Did you have somebody bring down the snacks?
see, she knows Lindy is freaking out in the background. And instead of having Lindy come down, I said no. Go. Y'all going back out there. Come on. Let's go. Come on. You're going out here until I get done. Come on. Come on, mama. Here. Go. Y'all, this boy is in here messing with my candle. Y'all can lay right in the hallway until I get done. Here. Play with that sock and that toy. I'll be done in just a second. Oh. She knows Lindy is freaking out in the background, right? And you're going to hear it when we go to Neil's live. Because Neil goes live literally right after this. And instead of wanting to calm her daughter down and console her or whatever, she asked for her snacks. And if you notice, Tim wasn't in the room at the time the phone calls were happening. So is Tim the one that called to pretend to be the front desk to say all that for this to be an excuse for them to leave together, go get high and stuff? Because they've never asked for the other person's ID. Me and my husband have been in multiple hotels, and they've only asked for the one person's ID who's checking in, and that's it.
Yeah, should be in that drawer.
On the bed. The musketeers and stuff.
Three musketeers are on the bed, I guess.
And if Lindy needs an ID, why? Why not? Why even say she's an adult? If you know that they're asking for everybody's ID who's 18, why would you tell them that she's 18?
Okay.
But she just said that Lindy's able to stay there. Lindy and the youngest and Neil are able to stay there, but she can't because she don't have an ID. But Lindy's able to stay there. Right, so why does Lindy's name keep coming up? Yeah, exactly. Anon, you said it in the comments on that live while we were watching it. It was all a lie. It was a skit. This was all a lie. But just keep watching.
You said they would talk to her and she didn't really go goofy on her.
Okay.
Okay, so in Colorado they do have both adults have to have IDs. Okay, thank you for confirming that for me. I forgot about that. I still think this was all set up. I do too. But she says she has her IDs.
That's hilarious. Thank you.
Now look how she's happy, laughing, happy and all that, having her husband bring her snacks to her and her boyfriend. This is some twisted stuff.
Yeah.
She wanted to use this as an excuse so she can get out and get away and go hang out with and stay the night with Neil by herself all night. I mean, with Tim by herself all night. Look how much happier she is now that she's not around her kids.
It was almost reenacting the scene from where he grabbed the little boy's arm down the tree.
Oh yeah, like that's funny. And if it was the case with the ID, Lindy would have had to go leave with them, right? Why didn't Lindy have to leave with them? And she has her husband catering to her, bringing down her snacks and stuff for her and her boyfriend, so her and her boyfriend could leave.
Just in case I don't know. You might not. I know. I had some of that.
Huh?
I had some pizza.
Want some more?
No, thank you. I'll get heartburn really badly.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
All right.
The only thing I got. Yeah, the Doritos were cool. We're fine. We got Doritos. As I'm saying, I don't have my driver's license. I don't know where it's at.
Now, you heard what she just said. She doesn't know where it's at. Now, the next day, or no, actually, after this live, after this night, she disappeared for 2 days. She didn't come live for 2 days. That following Monday, she comes live and she tells everybody her ID was in storage. It was packed away in the stuff that was at the other hotel in that storage van that they let them put all their stuff in while they stayed at the different hotel for the night. That she just didn't feel like going through the boxes and trying to find it. That's what she's saying now. That she knew where it was in storage. Now she's in this, she's saying she doesn't know where it's at.
This is a copy of my license.
So if it was a matter of you need to get your license so you can stay in that room with your kids, wouldn't you go to where you just stored your stuff and go through the stuff and get the ID out? It would be that simple, right? And then to prove that she had an ID, she posted it online. Okay, you're only making yourself look more weird because you literally said you did not know where it was. But now you're saying you did. So why didn't you go get it so you can stay with your kids that night? Oh, I know, because you wanted to stay with Tim to get high all night. That's why.
She don't even have a driver's license.
That's why we all were saying she didn't even have an ID or a driver's license. Because any mother would have went and got their stuff so they can go stay at the hotel. Like, why would you want to stay sitting in a car all night if you're not up to something? You know what I'm saying?
It might be one of the doors that we just haven't passed yet.
Yeah. It's packed somewhere.
All the other hotels, she ain't never had an issue with this. But now all of a sudden, had an issue with it? I don't know. I just don't believe it.
Oh, shit.
Might be in the dam.
Yeah.
So we got 99% of it done. We got 1%. We got 10%. That's what messing up. No.
I don't believe it. This was an excuse for her to leave Neil at that hotel with those girls so they could be gone all night. That's what I believe.
It's a mess. It's a mess.
Now she's laughing and giggling and happy and all of that.
So
Yep, so she can go get high. Yep.
Packed away in something. It'll be easily found as soon as I get everything, but maybe tomorrow. I'm just sitting here waiting for a tank to fill up so I can take off and go somewhere else. I'm not gonna sit out here all night.
She's saying she's waiting for, I'm just realizing this now. At the time, I didn't know what she was talking about. She's saying that she's waiting for her oxygen tank to fill up because she's not sitting in the parking lot all night. And then she starts joking about how you guys aren't going to know where I'm at tomorrow. I mean, later or something, she says. So why is it any different when Neil goes and gets the hotels by himself? They don't ask her for her ID. Yep.
They're small too. Really small.
Why are you complaining about a room?
Costly, if you ask me.
She complains too much and expects too much. Oh, I was wheezing bad. Let me do my inhaler just in case I'm wheezing like that again. Oh, wait. Girl, you need to quit smoking.
Any bedspreads. Really fucking weird. No bedspreads.
How you gonna complain about something?
I didn't know that.
Oh, just sheets.
We really got a small room too.
Yeah, really small room.
Really small.
I'm gonna tell you my opinion. I think she had Tim call the room and act like the front desk people just so she can have a reason to leave with Tim, so they can go out all night, get high, and leave Neil at the hotel with the girls. That's what I think. That's just my opinion. Might not be true, but that's just my opinion.
What used to be a single room, they turned into a double.
If that was the case, I would have been looking high and low.
For another one, it's not too much. I've got the money. I ain't worried about that.
I'd have been looking high and low for my ID, so I'd have to leave my kids there. I would have found my ID.
That ain't a problem. I just rather look for my stuff than if I have to handle order one night. You know what I'm saying? And just no. And Monday,
She didn't find that ID on purpose. She could run off with
or another
Neil.
one.
I mean, run off with Tim.
Right now, I'm not that panicked.
Yeah, I don't believe her. I think her
I
and
can
Tim,
get online. I'm not that panicked.
her and Tim wanted to run off together. That's what they wanted to do.
Everything's to do with panic like that.
And she said she got money and all that. She ain't worried about it.
I got one of this underneath the tree. Yeah, oh, 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 man.
Nope, she said they got money. They're going to go find another place to stay.
Oh, yeah, that is mine. I got service on it.
Now, did you hear them mention Lindy at all? What's in your mouth? Give it to me. What is this? Why are y'all... You know what? Now, did you hear them mention Lindy at all going with them? Now, they mentioned Lindy going to the needing an ID or of some sort, but they never said it was for a different hotel or nothing like that. And they switched to saying it was because of her ID that she had to leave. And now they're saying that they're going to another hotel. So if you're going to another hotel, then how was Lindy denied at another hotel with you and Tim? Because that what the comment said that she put in that comment? And I'll post it on my community wall. In the descriptive comment she made telling what happened that night, she says that her, Tim, and Lindy went to get another room and they denied her that room because Lindy didn't have an ID. But wouldn't they have denied you too? Because you just got kicked out of that room for no ID? So, you see, none of it makes sense. This was all set up.
I haven't called anybody. You put your phone number first.
Yeah.
Yeah, she ain't about the money. She got money.
Oh, it's amazing. He's got a phone. He's got a phone. He actually pays for it. Oh, it's fucking amazing. I don't know if he's growing up or he's just getting old. I don't know which one's happening. I don't know if he's growing up or he's just getting old. Which one's happening? I don't know.
I tell you, you guys got called. Oh,
Move.
Went around the corner.
Yep, this was all staged because you remember while she was in the hotel, sitting there, she was all depressed and stressed and how stressed and depressed she was and yada, 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 yada. Now all of a sudden she's in good spirits. She got some money. She ain't worried about it. Yeah, she did this on purpose.
I don't mind scared. Yeah, that's not my phone. Oh.
I love
Okay,
it.
stop.
Can't kill him. I love him.
And that's my opinion.
Well, who gives a shit?
Ain't no way in hell I believe in my kids there.
Somebody got told.
With their dad or
What
not.
it is.
I don't care if it was with their dad or not.
My kids at least are asleep in a room.
So they said that Lindy needed an ID, but Lindy don't have to leave. But you have to leave, and you needed an ID too. Yeah.
You know, they got a roof. They got all they need right there. They're good to go.
Yep. Now it's time for Mama to go run the streets and get high with her boyfriend.
That's fine.
Yep. I bet you. I'm got my phone now. Can I come in? I bet you that too. I bet you they say going all week and getting high because she didn't come back live till Monday.
Well, I'm here, there, everywhere. I don't care. But they're fine.
I don't know.
With their dad.
She said they're going to go somewhere else. So if you ain't got an ID, how are you going to go get another place? What is Tim going to use his ID and get the room in his place? I mean, the room in his name? As I've never ever, and I've been in several hotel rooms in my life, never have I ever had to show another ID. It's always just been the person that rents the room. But hey, I think it's staged. I think it's all made up just so she could run off with Tim, the boyfriend, leave her husband and the kids at home so she can go off and get high. And you see she changed her clothes and everything else. Yeah, she's trying to kick it. She ain't trying to stay in that room.
Nobody else.
So if Tim don't have an ID, she don't have an ID, where they gonna go? Somebody's house? It's over. Okay, so right after that, We find out Neil was live.
I don't know if she's going to come back on or not.
So we start playing her live again.
All of that, and they said
I'm gonna get my
they
flip
don't have
flop.
to be out in 24 hours. They have to take him to court.
I got my flip flop.
So this is when
Yeah,
she
that's
was
what I
saying
thought.
she had to be out
Knock
in
it off.
24 hours. Just another eviction.
Yeah, this is when she was saying she had to move out the hotel. Okay, so here's when Neil went live. Neil ended up going live right after that. Right after that live of her being in the car with Tim and everything. Now Neil comes live to snap on the betas because they got his wife evicted from the hotel. Listen.
I could barely understand a word this man says. Y'all thought she was bad. Nina is snoring. All right, he's live. Let's see what he has to say.
We're trying to work on getting a stable home.
Now, listen to her daughter in the background, how upset her daughter is, right? Knowing how upset these girls get over stuff. Why would she do this to them? Like, it just...
All you're doing is
Apparently they're blaming us, I guess.
let me do the talking. We have plans in work to try to get into more permanent housing. I'm not going to reveal them on here because you know someone might try to use that, try to ruin that of calling the cops on anybody. She was just doing her live video, and someone decided to call the front desk here and say that she was threatening to tell the cops that they're doing drugs at the front desk. So now they made me get her off the property.
So all of a sudden, somebody calls up there and says that she was threatening to call the cops, saying that they were doing drugs in the lobby. So they made her leave. Okay. Oh my God. Y'all see the lies. They must not have talked about this before they did this. Because she's saying she couldn't stay because she didn't have an ID. Now he's saying that a hater supposedly called up there and got them in trouble to where they had to remove her off the property. So she lied to him and told him that one of us over on this side of the market called up there and made her leave. But she was just live and said that it was because she didn't have an ID. Told y'all all she does is lie. Cheat. This all. Neil is the biological father of her 11-year-old, but has been raising her 18-year-old since I think she was like 3 or 4. Lindy, the 18-year-old, her biological father lost his rights, I guess, a long time ago. Also, one thing you need to know is that the 11-year-old was born addicted to opiates and was going through what she calls mild withdrawals, and that her doctor is the one who prescribed her 4 10-milligram perks a day, but her doctor's also the same person who called her in, who turned her in for the baby coming out having withdrawals. So if the doctor is the one that prescribed you this, why would the doctor be the one to turn you into CPS for the baby having withdrawals? Okay. All of this is made up because she wanted to run off and be with Tim by herself all night. So she lied to Neil. She didn't expect Neil to go live.
So
wow.
And I'm gonna have to,
Yeah, I don't think she expected Neil to go live. I don't. I really don't. I think that was all made up. I think she told Neil that lie. Whatever. And didn't expect him to go live. That's my opinion. So.
I keep trying to fill auction picks for her as fast as I can and bring them down to her.
So Neil is this guy. It's her husband. Tim is another guy around his age, around 50. That's her boyfriend. And then Walt is an even older guy who also lives with them. Tim, we played at the beginning of this video of this live. If you rewind it, to the first clip we played, she explains how Tim abuses her children and abuses his own children. And he's a raging alcoholic. He steals everything, blah, blah, blah. But yet she still has her 2 girls, herself, her husband, living in a hotel room for at least the past 6 years with that same guy, Tim, and then the guy Walt. All of them living in one hotel room.
As you need, as you need to do it, she's, I don't know where she's probably parked on the street. You don't try to do anything to stem that. I'm not blaming you, betas, for doing. I'm blaming whichever one.
Betas didn't do any of that. No, nobody. Exactly. So this is the hotel that she claims she got kicked out of. This is this hotel where he's at right then. That was the hotel they went to stay at for that night. That's the same hotel she was already in. She was already in there and got the phone call, supposedly, that told her she had to leave because she didn't have her ID. Get your butt over here. Get over here. Get over here. Now. Let's go. Move. Let's go. Y'all, this puppy is about to be death to me. Let's go. So yeah, that's the same. It's the same hotel. So she says she had to leave because she didn't have an ID. So she supposedly leaves with no ID, but begins to say that it was because Lindy didn't have an ID. I said, stop it. Stop it. But Lindy was still there. And now Tim is saying that she had to leave because somebody called the hotel and said that she was on live saying that, threatening to call the cops on the office at the hotel, saying they were doing drugs. But she was already kicked out by the time she went live and said the office smelled like opium. So, yeah. Somebody called that hotel talking about no drugs. Y'all weren't even there 10 minutes. How would anybody know where you were at? And they had just got to that hotel. How was anybody going to know where you're at? Did somebody think somebody... Look, I got my flip-flop. I said stop it. Stop it. What did I just say? Quit biting her. Y'all, this puppy, this little boy, ooh, y'all, this puppy is horribly bad. He over here. Ooh, my back. I could spank him, right? And he'll hit me back. I just spanked him just now, and instead of hitting me back, he bit Sade, the other puppy. Stop, Diablo. Hey, now he's over here smiling. I said stop it. Stop. Now stop it. Lay down. Breathing all hard. You need to lay down and go night-night. Quit biting her. Y'all, he is a whole hot mess. But yeah, it's the same hotel where she got the call. So how did she get in and was able to be in there? But instead of going to get her ID from the storage where she said it was, where now she says where it was at, none of it makes sense. But we knew from jump, that it was all a skit of some sort anyway. But what we don't know is if she told Neil this stuff, her husband, so she could run off with Tim, or if Neil knows the truth and he's just making up the story, whatever, with her, but she didn't expect him to go live. I don't know. Especially when she just said in her video that it was because she didn't have an ID, because she can't find it, so they made her leave. Because she was going to stay when she supposedly got kicked out for her ID, right? She was going to stay in the car in that parking lot that night. But she told Neil, it's adding up. She told Neil that she couldn't stay in the parking lot because someone called and threatened and said that she threatened to call the police on the front office. So they made her leave the property altogether, which was her excuse to officially leave altogether. But see, while she was on that live, she said they were going to find another hotel room and that nobody was going to know where they're at. So you already had plans on leaving the parking lot. You already had plans on leaving the hotel in general. You just needed to make up some lies for your husband. That's all that was. Such a liar.
It's getting ridiculous.
It's as loud as it go up, baby.
If I don't deserve this. Virginia, I would call police if I had any clue who it was doing.
Your wife? He's saying that somebody from the betas called the hotel and told them that they were doing drug deals or whatever out of the hotel that she was, and that so the front desk made her, and I couldn't understand what he was saying, but he's saying something. He said that somebody called and said that they were doing drugs in the lobby, in the front office, and that she was on live threatening to call the police, threatening to call the police on them. And so she had to leave the property altogether. That was just a lie she told him. Because while she was live, she did say it smelled like opium in there. She did say that. But she never threatened to call no police or nothing. And she said on that live that they were getting ready to leave. She was waiting for her oxygen to get filled up, remember? She was waiting for her tank to fill up. That way they could take off and go find somewhere else to stay. But Neil was under the impression that she was going to stay outside in the car since she didn't have an ID to be inside, that she was going to stay in the parking lot. But the entire time, her plan was to leave altogether with Tim. It hurt him get Ashley off the property. But Ashley was just live and said that the reason she had to leave is because she didn't have her ID. And how you going to go get another room with no ID? Brilliant. Make it make sense. Come on now. That she couldn't find it. It was packed away. So the hotel made her leave since she didn't have the ID. I don't think she expected Neil to go live.
I mean, it's, so before I get too enraged with all this, I'm just gonna go ahead and sign off. But this is ridiculous. She's not in. We are, if you have a problem.
He is such a pushover. All he is to her is a check and to cater to her. That's it. All these men. That's all they are. She allows Tim to abuse her children. Neil allows Tim to abuse their children. And she plays this man like a fiddle. So doesn't that make more sense to y'all? That the original lie that she told him was that she didn't have an ID, so she had to leave. So he expected her to just stay in the parking lot and sleep in the car like she's done in the past. But her intentions were to leave altogether. That's why during the live she said, I'm just waiting for my tank to fill up and then I'm leaving. We're going to go somewhere else and you guys aren't going to know where we're at. So then she calls Neil and tells Neil that someone called the front office or whatever and said she made a threat to call the police on them. So she had to leave the property altogether. That way he wouldn't question why her and Tim left the property. That kind of makes more sense.
With the fact that we're not permanently housed, we are working on it. We're pretty much we have a problem, something in the works for we're doing on our own.
And her supporters seen that live.
Way too slow for our case.
Her supporters seen that live, so they see the lies.
We're going to keep working with the county.
And he has both the girls in there with him. And one of the girls, if you heard at the beginning, was yelling and cussing, was all upset. And he said, hush, just let me deal with it. So you tell this lie to get these girls upset like this, just so you could leave and go get doped up with your boyfriend. That's crazy.
As much as we can, but it's county's not going to find something for us.
Yes, this is the husband. This is the husband right here.
Actually, what happened is that someone here we're staying for one night. We're staying here for one night. We can go back to where we were. Yeah, we can go back to where we were.
And her oldest, who's autistic, was very triggered by this. And she didn't care. She didn't care to have her come downstairs to comfort her for a second or nothing like that. All she wanted was her snacks so she could go. It's pathetic. But they did stay at this hotel for this night. And then when she came back live on Monday, she was at the previous hotel again.
We were, okay. So, yeah, we're going to, that way we can get,
Yeah, I've seen pictures. I got pictures of Walt. Walt's very, very old. He's kind of tall, skinny, real skinny. He's all gray, like white gray. Beard, mustache, kind of long hair. I would say he's at least 65 or 70 years old. I said, stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Diablo. I would say he's at least 65, 70 years old. But he just lives with them. And then Tim's the boyfriend. And then this is the husband. So basically she's using all these men for her own sick pleasures, I guess. To get high.
So I wish.
But what made everybody upset is how they lied and said one of the betas. I said, stop it. Quit chewing on my mattress. Y'all, I got plastic still on my bottom mattress. And the puppy done figured out how to get to it. And now he's chewing it. You need to stop. For real. Matter of fact, I'm turning the light off. There, y'all go night-night. Because I'm not dealing with this. I try to let y'all stay up. Time to go night-night. Move, scooch. Don't you grab my phone. Because they were blaming the betas for calling up there and making up some lie. All she had to do to prove to the hotel that she didn't do all that was go show the hotel her live. And all she had to do to stay at the hotel was to go to the other hotel where her stuff was stored at in that van and get her ID. But instead, she filled her oxygen tank up. Her and Tim left, and they were high as a kite already. And so they were going to stay somewhere else, which then at that point would... Hold on, I got to mute this. Okay, sorry, I had to mute it. 6 Feet Under's on, and I don't want to get copywritten. She couldn't do none of that because the whole plan was to leave. That was the whole plan, the whole time, was to leave and go do whatever she was doing. And how are you going to get another hotel when you said, we're going to stay somewhere else and you guys are going to know where we're staying? Like we really cared. With no ID. Okay.
You know, someone would put their... I wish that betas would put their followers in check.
How would anybody know where y'all were at? Nobody knows where y'all are at.
I know you can't control them, but maybe, say that, just do something.
And after this, we're going to go back to her live that she did and watch it from the very beginning just so we can hear it again. We're not going to do that tonight. I'm going to play the next live when she comes on after our live was over and she was getting a lot of heat on our live and over on the beta page in the comments about her line about the hotel thing. She comes live again later on that night in the dark and she was toe off, y'all. She was toe up. And she just starts talking. I can't even tell you what all she was talking about.
Say you don't condone the activity. Please, they say you don't condone them doxing us, calling the cops where we're staying at. Say something.
She is such a... But see, even if somebody did call the motel, that wasn't doxing you. It's not like they posted it somewhere. But see, your wife doxes everybody. Just saying. Liar.
Please, do something. Just... if nothing else, straight out tell your followers that you don't condone it.
Betas had nothing
to truly believe in.
And
if that's what you truly believe, if what you say you believe is what you truly believe, at least tell your followers that you don't condone them doing this to us.
They didn't do anything. Alpha, betas, nobody, not even their supporters, called that hotel and said anything about anything. How are they going to know where you even stayed at? When she literally just said in her live right before this that she had to leave because she didn't have an ID. So she lied to you and told you that a beta called up there and told them about some drugs or something. So then they had to get her off the property. But she just went live and said that she had to leave the property because she didn't have an ID.
I don't know who it was that did it.
Your wife did it because she wanted to run off with Tim to get high. That's all that
But
was.
I would, I would appreciate are the arbiter of who's allowed to be on live, go live, and who isn't.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think she expected Neil to go live. I don't. I don't either, Carrie. I don't either. I don't think she thought that Neil was gonna go live with it. Mm-mm. He was gonna defend his wife, who out messing with another man. You best believe it. Because she would have made sure the story added up together. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that she thought he was gonna go live.
You know,
What, Joey? What do you mean? Sorry, didn't want to come back till that Bella person was gone. Who are you talking about, sweetheart? I don't know. I don't know. Walt looks at least 70. I mean, my dad is almost 70, and my dad honestly looks like he's probably in his 30s. So I don't know. I mean, he looks older than 50. Neil's 50, the one talking right now, and then she's 46, and she looks older than that. So I don't know. Drugs is definitely. I don't think Neil, the husband, is on anything. I don't. I don't know if he ever was, but I don't think he is now. He's just an enabler, and she has him wrapped around her finger, and he does whatever she tells him to do.
she's allowed to use Facebook as much as anyone else is. If you don't like it, that's not my problem. That's yours. You know, and that's what we try. What we keep trying to preach to our kids is be nice to one another. It doesn't always work. Half time doesn't even mesh.
Bella Zoe is no longer here, baby.
Yeah. So.
Only almost 60?
Yeah,
Walt looks like he's at least 75. No, I'm not even being funny on that. I know Sunny Day. It's been a while.
Yeah. Well, all I know is
she's been gone quite a while.
I'm done for the night. Because it's
modding anyway.
All I know is the betas are going to keep proving how much of a joke they are, as long as they continue to condone the behavior.
And that live ends, and then you bet not touch them. You bet not. Sorry about that. All right, so
this cigarette keeps going out on me. It's irritating me.
So he messed with
her
the
live.
Nope, we're not gonna go back to her live.
And let's just rewatch.
We rewatched everything again
So
with a clear vision of what was going on. So now we see that it was a phone conversation. That way you can leave and be gone with Tim and get high all night while Neil stayed there with them kids. So then that's all that we went to finish reacting to the video that we were originally reacting to from that day about her talking about her needing to leave the hotel and all that for 24 hours. Hey, my son must have just got home. Yeah, it's got to be him because somebody else should be here. So we went back to react to that video, right? Stop it. I am on the phone. So we went back to watch that video, right? To finish our reaction. Oh, goodness. You better be careful. You're choking. So we went back to watch that reaction, right? Yep, my son's home. I just had to check his location. My other son is there. My daughter's there. Yeah, that's my other son out there. I just had to check. I didn't want to open up the door because then these puppies would go nuts. So I just checked their location. Because he's going to take a shower and all that stuff. And if I open up the door, the puppy's going to jump on him and bother him and disturb him. And poor baby just got off work and he got to turn around and go to school in the morning. Why isn't this turning around? I can't get my phone to turn around. There we go. So we went back to finish reacting to the live that we were reacting to from that day, right? And then she went live again. So let me find it. After she realized people in the comments and stuff. Hold on a second. I tell my son good night. After she realizes, because I think she ended up on the internet, either hearing me or she was watching comments over on betas or whatever she was doing. She ends up going live again. And this is what she said. And they called the motel, and that's why she had to leave. But she literally just said at the same exact time when Neil was there.
Yeah, that girl fucked up. Oh, no, opium gym.
She is a liar.
Up there. But no.
Look how messed up she is.
You fuck up, man. You are fucked up in the head. What?
Look how messed up she sounds. I'm trying to tell you. Trying to tell you, Carrie. You hear how messed up she sounds? She done went and got lit. Effed up. She is such a liar.
Over 30 years. He does not have one right now. My copy of my license is sitting over in storage.
Oh, now your license is in storage. But you said that you and Tim were going to get another room and nobody would know where you're at earlier that night. When you claim you got kicked out from the other hotel for no ID. So if Tim don't have an ID, you didn't want to go get yours out of the storage because first you said you had no idea where it was. Then you said it wasn't stored with all the rest of your stuff until you went back to that hotel room, the other hotel room you guys were at. How are you and Tim going to get a place if you can't go get your ID and he don't have one? But you just said it was in one of the boxes that you were packing. Oh.
Why are they so worried? Why?
Okay.
Fuck my kids over is all they're doing. Well, let's fuck Ashley over. But in the meantime, you're fucking my kids over.
And if somebody listen, if somebody would have called, boy, get your ass down. Y'all, this puppy is worse than a toddler, I'm telling you. No. He keeps trying to grab the box of puppy pads. They chewed up a bag of them last night while I was letting her OUT. Chewed up about 10 of them. Boy, I was so mad. So now he's trying to jump up there and grab the other ones. No, he's sitting in front of me now trying to be a good boy. You need your puppy pads changed or something? He's sitting in front of his playpen. So why couldn't you go get your ID to stay at the hotel with your kids? But you can go get your ID to stay at somewhere with Tim? I don't understand. Okay. But didn't she just say that her license were in a box somewhere packed up?
Kids alone.
Oh, that's what I was saying. If somebody called up there and said that she was threatening to call the cops because they was doing drugs in the lobby or in the office, they would have kicked them all out. I'm just saying. Especially if they were doing drugs. But she was already kicked out and said that she was waiting for her tank to fill up so they can leave and go somewhere else. Before Neil supposedly was told that whole story about the drugs. She was already kicked out. She was already had to leave. So
whoever the hell it is, leave my kids alone.
Ain't nobody called no hotel, dude.
Fucking bullshit.
Nobody called no hotel.
You're not gonna find my ass.
And you know what? See? She said, you're not gonna find me. They're gonna go somewhere that night. Her and Tim, you're not gonna find me. But they ain't neither one of them got an ID though. Any of her supporters that are watching this or watch if the betas put out something or whatever and listen to both of those lives and believe this shit, they deserve to get scammed.
You're just not.
Yep, now she's saying that they called. Now she's saying that a beta called and got her kicked out. And she said that Neil is the one who got the phone call at the hotel that said she had to leave the property. But she's the one that got a call. But she was already in the hotel and said that she had to leave. And so she was leaving the property after her tank filled up. I keep repeating it because I'm just baffled as to Lord help me.
But she literally just said that she had to go because she didn't have her ID. First it was Lindy's ID, but then it was her ID. And at the same exact time, Neil was live saying that a beta called and got his wife put out. She's a liar.
Very good luck.
And she's messed up. You could tell by her voice. Her and Tim went and got high.
People down there.
Because if the betas or somebody with the betas or whoever were to have done that, would you have mentioned that on the first video when
exactly
you first got in the car?
Exactly, Carrie. If they would have said something about I swear, y'all, this cigarette, I've lit this cigarette like 4 times. If that was the case and a beta called and or somebody with the betas, whatever Neil wanted to accuse, the followers, whatever, she would have said that on her live when she said she got kicked out for her ID. She would have said that. So the car and said you had to leave. Wouldn't you have mentioned that? Yeah, you would have, wouldn't you? Okay, that's what I thought. Anybody called? You were there for what, 10, 15 minutes at the hotel? Girl,
so you're that damn low that to draw attention to yourself.
You are such a liar, dude.
No content other than me. You gotta go post that I had court today for a traffic ticket. Are you serious? You're gonna go show over a traffic ticket.
You said yourself on live you had court January 13th for traffic. You said it yourself the other day on your
did.
Live. Did you or did you not? Yes, you did, and it's public record.
My God, man. Get over yourselves. Seriously. The world's on.
You got court again, what, February 28th or something like that? For another arraignment? Yeah, it's public record.
That damn serious.
But you said it yourself.
Had a traffic ticket before. Come on.
Oh my God. You've never had a traffic.
She keeps repeating that it's a traffic ticket. It's a traffic ticket, you know, and she keeps reinstating that, which makes me believe there's something more going on, because she was saying how there was no tags on the car, something about some window busted, a bunch of stuff that was wrong with this car. I don't remember if she said there was no insurance on it or not. I don't remember. Just a whole bunch of stuff that she kept saying, because she was trying to prove a point that she doesn't have a warrant. When I released the fact that she had charges for theft by deception and forgery. Now, if you notice, she never once denied those charges, but she wants to throw around my theft conviction and you know, talk mess about that. Okay, well, what about these charges that you got? She never once denied those charges, but she's repeatedly denying that there's an active warrant. Well, there may not be. Maybe there was one at one point, and that site, the public record site, just hasn't updated. I don't know. But even if there is an active warrant, it's for petty theft. It's going to cost them more money to extradite her from Colorado to whatever state it happened in than what she stole. So that just because she gets pulled over, or even if she was to get arrested in Colorado, that doesn't necessarily mean that she's going to be extradited back to the state where this happened at. Because if they don't have a hold on her and they're not going to come and get her, then they let her go. So that doesn't necessarily mean she's going to go to jail and she's going to be extradited. Just for everybody who was talking mess about, oh, I had the wrong information and blah, 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 blah. The warrant may not be active anymore. It might have gotten cleared up. I showed y'all my records. My stuff, all my stuff was on there, except for a few more of my domestics. But she never once denied the charges. Not one time. So I'm just saying. And then she didn't even go to court on the 13th. She did video court. And then they moved it to February 28th.
Seriously, fuck off.
You've never had a traffic ticket before, but you don't have a license? Okay.
And she said herself, that's why I keep saying she don't have a license. She said herself in a video that she didn't have a license for whatever reason. I don't remember if they might have just been expired maybe, or suspended or something like that. But I know she said at one point her license weren't active. So they might have just been expired or suspended or, for a short amount of time, and she has them now. But that's the last I had remembered, is that she didn't have one.
That's all I'm saying tonight. Just fuck off.
Yeah, you liar. Yeah, get off. Fucking liar. Let's listen to what she said at the very beginning.
Where is
I want to see what she first says at the very beginning. She even sounds messed up. I don't know if that live ever stayed up. I think she even sounds screwed up, y'all. During that live, when you said that at. So you're a liar.
the fuck?
Literally within seconds after that, and said even sounds messed up. No, you need to go lay down. You're not getting that. No. Go lay down. Go. Early. Not unless that state wanted to pick you up. If it was worth it, and it wasn't worth it. So that doesn't mean she doesn't have a warrant. Just because you didn't steal that much. So, I mean, they got to extradite you. If they don't agree to extradite you, then they're not going to hold you, right? Then you said, I got court. I got a ticket and I got court on the 13th, is what you said. Let's listen to what this whole guy said.
Clear some shit up, because evidently people got a little bit confused.
Oh, we got
Really
confused.
confused.
Oh,
We found her in a kitchenette. They wouldn't take us because Lindy didn't have an ID. They said they didn't want to.
now she's saying they were trying to get a room with the kitchenette. They wouldn't let them get the room because Lindy didn't have an ID. She said none of that earlier.
They're there because of the traffic.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. However, people are thinking that that was at the motel that the kids are at right now.
Oh my! So now she's trying to say that they were trying to get a previous hotel. And see in the comment that she made on Facebook, and I'll post it after this live. She said her, Tim, and Lindy were trying to go to get a hotel with the kitchenette, and she didn't have Lindy, and Lindy didn't have an ID, so they wouldn't let him get it. But I thought you said you also didn't have an ID. See how she's leaving that part out? When she talks about Lindy not having an ID, it's Lindy's fault that they couldn't get a room with the kitchenette. But then turns around and says she got kicked out of that other hotel because she didn't have an ID herself. So you had an ID to get the one with the kitchenette, but you didn't have an ID and got kicked out the other one. And then supposedly somebody from the Betas called and made up this lie about drugs, and so you had to move off the property completely. Okay. Such a liar! Is she that high? Y'all, is she that high? Oh my!
And that is not true. I didn't say a damn thing about those office people at all, except they didn't want me there without my ID.
Yeah, you said you couldn't be there. Yeah, that's actually a lie though, but because at the beginning of the live you did say that the front office smelled like opium, is what you said. But you never threatened to call no police or nothing like that on nobody. But I don't believe that happened anyway. Because you didn't have your ID, so you had to leave. And you didn't feel like finding your ID. Then you said that their office smelled like opium. Is what you said on live. And then Neil came live right after that, like literally within seconds after that, and said that you got kicked off the premises because a beta called and told the office that you were threatening to call the police and tell the police that they were getting high in the office. So they escorted you out. But they would have kicked you all out if that was the case. You are such a liar.
I couldn't stay in the room without an ID. Instead, some bright ass decides to call up there and tell them that I was out there talking, saying that they were doing drugs, and I was going to call the police on them. What the fuck?
No. That's a lie, because you said that office smelled like opium during literally within seconds of Neil going live, saying that that's why you were already kicked off the premises. So Superman must have just flew right in and did all that within a matter of seconds. Superman and Bewitched, because it's like, which one is it? Yeah, I forgot to take my meds for tonight. I'm gonna end up being up all night. Can't do that. So
I'm trying to figure out if the lie was to make Neil believe that they told her that she had to leave the premises, or if Neil's just going along with the lie. Because like I said before this supposed phone call even happened, she was in the car saying that she's just waiting for her tank to fill up so they can go somewhere, stay somewhere else. She already said she was going to stay somewhere else. But now all of a sudden, Neil's mad because you had to leave the property because you supposedly threatened to call the cops on the front desk people. Girl, they came together and they did that quick. Because you said the office smelled like nothing but opium when you walk in there on that live. But then within seconds, Neil was live after you ended that live, and you weren't on that live for that long. And he said that's why that's why you were kicked off the premises already. And you were already kicked off the premises supposedly during that live when you said that at. So you're a liar.
The fuck? Oh, I knew doing drugs is that girl down there at the other place we were trying to rent.
Ooh, she's such a liar. And she sound
That
fucked
was a
up.
totally different place.
It just smell like weed and shit.
Yeah, Wheat Ridge at that. Not even like what? In fucking Wheat Ridge, man.
That's
Oh, that's Wheat Ridge. That is Wheat Ridge.
Because in that first live, she never said anything about them trying to get another hotel somewhere with the kitchenette. Never. And then she just complained that there was no microwave or nothing, and that they were eating motel dinner or something like that. And then the second live, she never mentioned anything about trying to get a room at another place. She just kept saying Lindy didn't have an ID, and then she switched it to she didn't have an ID. So she couldn't stay there. Now, if you were trying to get a room at the kitchenette, and the reason y'all couldn't get that room is because Lindy didn't have an ID, then that means you had your ID, or what? No, this was all set up. She wanted to go run off and get high with Tim all night. So she made up these lies. I don't know if she made up a lie to Neil or not. I don't know. But she made up these lies. That way she can go off with Tim into the sunset.
Ridge over there. Yep.
No, it's still liquid. Like there before,
No.
She is such a liar, yo. Ain't nobody called no hotel and said nothing.
I'm talking about the golden, yeah. Yeah.
It's the wrong place.
Yeah, right. And Casper came on in too.
That other one that wanted $700 a week. No, hell no.
Because remember, if you're a supporter of hers, remember, she was already kicked out of the hotel, supposedly, when she went live before Neil did. Remember? And she said that Lindy needed an ID, and that Lindy is a teenager, it draws too much traffic, and then all of a sudden, it's, oh, well, the hotel needed my ID, and I didn't. So here's my thing on what I think happened, right? Now that we go back and we look at it. I think that the phone call was made up about her needing to leave due to her not having an ID. That was the first setup, right? Then Neil expected her to stay out in the car in the parking lot that night. But she already had plans to completely leave with Tim. She even said it during her live. She's waiting for her tank to fill up so they can go stay somewhere else, and that we won't ever know where she's staying at that night. And then after that live, I'm echoing? Really? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to change it. I hope that's better. Then she ends up on that live saying that she waited for her tank to fill up so she can leave and go stay somewhere else. And then that live ends. And then we start to play her other live. And then all of a sudden, Neil comes live and says that she's kicked off the property completely because someone called and said she was threatening to call the police on the hotel, saying that they were doing drugs. So it was all a lie. It was all a lie. Cousin, go back, like close out everything, and then come back in and see if that helps, baby. Sometimes that does that. You trying to get him too? Get over here. Ooh, these dogs, y'all. I don't know Scamming No Morals because they were going back to the other hotel they were at anyway the next day. But if y'all couldn't stay at a house with in a hotel with the kitchenette for one night because Lindy's ID, then that means you had your ID, right? I don't get it. All right, good. It makes no sense at all. None. Either way, she lied. Because the post that she made is total opposite of what she even said during the lives. I'm going to go ahead and post them now. Let's see. Would you get breathing in my face, little girl? All right, let me select images. This is the comment that she put under a post. Comments in regards to her leaving the hotel. Would you move? No. Last Friday night. And even in this little boy, and even in this post or this comment that she made, that's completely different as well than what she was saying. So she's a liar. What do you got? What do you got? Boy, I don't know where you find all this stuff, but you know what? You need to stop. So it's just crazy. It is insane. I think she needs to go OUT, y'all. That's just wonderful. My husband didn't change the puppy pads out before he left, didn't take her OUT before he left, none of that. This drives me nuts. Y'all have no idea. Watch out so I can fix this. That we don't jump in the bed and get your feet all, my sheets all messed up. Move, Diablo. Nope, you stay in there. I'll be right back. And sorry, y'all are about to hear some yelping and all of that because she goes straight to Rusty and barks at him. Get out the cat food. See, I forgot to pick that up. No. I'm tired of buying cat food because you're eating it all up. Quit eating it up. Go outside and go potty. Hurry up. Hurry up, ma'am. It's kind of cold out here. I'm right here. It's crazy. We still got to be out here with her when she goes potty. And my husband won't do it. He won't stay out here. But if you're not out here, she won't go potty. She'll literally sit by this door the whole time. Yeah, all good names. You still got to call me and tell me what happened today, too. Exactly, straightforward. That's what I'm thinking. The phone call, first off, was made up. So she thought that was going to get her away. But then Neil expected her to stay at the hotel in the parking lot, at least in the car. So she needed to make something else up to tell him that she had to actually leave the property altogether. Because the more I listen to it, the more I think that's what it was. But in her live, before Neil even went live, she had all intentions on leaving that parking lot. Because she said she's waiting for her tank to fill up, and then she's leaving.
Go and find someplace else to stay. Joey. Yeah, y'all, I went to feed Feather, my aunt's cat, earlier when I got off, and before I even got to her apartment door, I heard him meowing like really loud. And I go in and he's literally by the front door just meowing and meowing. I felt so bad. He's so old too. He's 22 and he's of course losing his eyesight and all that. But I just felt so bad for him. I sat with him for a little bit and fed him, and he wants his mommy to come back home. Hopefully, it depends on what her heart does tonight. It's going to depend on if she gets to go home tomorrow. So we're hoping that the meds that they started her on is going to help. Come on, I'm starting to shiver. It's cold. I didn't have time to grab my jacket because Diablo was trying to run. Oh, all good names. I love you, baby. But I really think that's it. I think that's it, straightforward. I do. But even in the comment that she made, calling herself explaining what happened, is totally different than what we saw on video. Totally different. Right, she'll never cook. She's always microwaving something. I would have been getting me some. My kids got me this griddle thing, this long griddle thing. I think for my birthday last year. And I love that thing. Like, you can cook anything on it. Burgers and grilled cheese and anything on it. And then it's like a long griddle thing. And then we got an air fryer, microwave, and we have I always forget what them things are called. A toaster oven. She could have got all that stuff. Hell, they make $3,500 a month. That's what the caseworker said. The caseworker said that the paperwork that Neil showed that they make $3,500 a month. So there's no reason they should still be in a hotel. And they've been in a hotel for at least 6 years based on the last GoFundMe page that they made. In 2021, they made a GoFundMe and saying that they needed to move out of the current hotel that they had been at for 5 years and move to a different one, so they needed help. And that was just in 2021. It's now 2023, so almost 7 years they've been in hotels. We all just got those stimulus checks in, 2020? Something like that? You mean to tell me you couldn't get you a place then? Now, I can see if it's just her, and maybe just her and them, whatever. But those girls need stability. They need their own privacy. They need their own space. And they're crammed up in there with a bunch of adults who are just doing drugs, chain smoking, and drinking all day. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Right. Neil works all day and got to come home to a Hot Pocket or something. Like, they stole your lasagna. Ooh, it is cold. Mama, are you done? Come on, because mommy is cold. Watch Rusty start crying. I just let him out right before he went to sleep. So get your butt out of there. He's not going back out. Stay out of my cat's food, you little brat. Go. 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 Now, go. I said go. This way. She just ran past Chloe and Chloe slapped her. Hush, Rusty. Sorry, that's Rusty. Sounds like a squealing pig. Rusty. There is no way that you have to go out. No way. There is no way you have to go out. Go night-night. Go night-night. Yep, go night-night. Let me check your bowl. Oh, that's what's wrong. All right. Good.
Good gracious. Hold on, y'all. Talk some on yourselves. I got to get him some more water. He just dumped his water over there. And I got to clean this water up. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. I am so sorry. This is why I can't do lives with them. Y'all, so tell me why I was letting Sade out. Diablo got a hold of the puppy pads that he kept trying to get to. He jumped up on the dresser and got them and tore a bunch of them up. So I had to clean that up. Then I had to clean Rusty's, uh, like that side of his kennel up from with the water. And he did end up going outside too. Where is that bag at? I don't know what. He does this every single night. He acts a fool every night. I think it's because they're in the room all day long with my husband while he sleeps after work. So then at night they're completely wired, like super wired. I don't know what Nina's barking at. Nina's trying to get them riled up. Stop it. Y'all, Nina, Nina was standing on the back of the couch. She was yelling, I think she's yelling at the puppies. Go on in there. Go. It's time to go night-night. Both of you. Go. Whew. Telling y'all, they're worse than toddlers. Get your butt. Oh, look, I found more puppy pads. Boy, I don't know what the deal is with you and these puppy pads, but sir, he got all the way up on my dresser, y'all, while I was letting Sade out, and tore up the puppy pads, the box of puppy pads. Now he's in his kennel, just sitting there looking at me crazy. He put himself in timeout. Nope. Come here. Here. Eat your food. What I do? Go. Eat your food. Eat it. Here, Daddy. Here. Go eat it. Go. Nope. Go. You eat your food. She eats her food. She can't have that. You eat yours. No. Found out that Sade's allergic to chicken and beef, so they can't have the same food. So until we buy a new bag, because it was a pretty big bag, so until that bag is gone, we'll make sure the puppy doesn't eat up her food. Go eat, mama. Y'all, I'm going crazy. I swear I am. I keep forgetting I'm alive. Not reading and comment either. So give me a second. Eat, Daddy. Eat your food. Eat. Eat. Well, you wanted to eat her, so you got to eat. Eat your food. But she will snap. Yeah, Sade will snap if he tries to eat her food. Go eat, Sade. Go eat. Go eat if you're going to eat it. Otherwise, I'm putting the food up for the night. Whew. Yeah, they got lamb. It's lamb and rice. For Sade. I just don't know what the brand is. The bag is out there. It's like a tan bag. I don't even remember what, but it's not diamond. The puppy eats the diamond. That's the blue bag one, right? The puppy, well, Sade was eating diamond too. But then it's a huge bag of that too. One huge bag of diamond that they were both eating. And then he had to get her a different kind. So he just got a big bag of the lamb and rice, but a different brand. I don't know if maybe they were out of the diamond or what. I'm not really sure, but I don't believe that one's diamond. But the other big bag that they need to eat through is diamond. But the puppy wants to eat where she eats. Like if she's eating something, he wants to eat out of the same bowl, and she doesn't like that too well. She'll snap at him. So we keep them separate so she can eat her food in peace, and he can eat his. But he's being a brat because he don't want to eat it. I mean, he don't want to be told what to do. Diablo, eat, Daddy. Last night I had to hand feed him in order for him to eat it. Yo, it was crazy. Eat your food, Daddy. Can't eat her food. Mess around and have a bellyache and all types of stuff. I think he's going to start putting a little bit of her food in his food eventually to start getting her body, regulated with that food. Because just switching her like that is going to mess her belly up. I got a picture of what? Yeah, KD. I'm super proud of my kids, like, especially my youngest son. He just turned 17 the other day, and he's not even been at his job a year yet, and he's already been promoted. But he can't be a manager technically until he's 18, but he's getting manager pay and doing what all the managers do. They're calling him a shift lead, but he's He negotiated the pay and all that. And then he recently bought himself a new car by himself. He saved up $7,000 and put it down, and he financed 3,000 of it, which sucks that it's not going on his credit. It's going on my husband's, but it's okay. And he makes sure he pays them payments every month, pays his debt for his part of his insurance every month on time. Okay, it's time to get this put up. Then move. And he do you want it? No? Okay. And he sorry, I'm trying to put their bowls up so I can let him out. Stop it. And Annie's going to school, getting straight A's. He's in an advanced program to where after he graduates high school, he'll already have enough college credits that he doesn't have to do any prereqs as long as he passes all the classes. So it basically will be his prereqs. He's in a program for gifted kids. And then my other son, he's about to graduate, which Lord knows I didn't think that boy was going to graduate. Stop. Stop. Lord knows I didn't think that boy was going to graduate. I ain't going to lie, because he hates school. He's always hated school. But he's a senior. He has all A's and 1B. He's working on saving his money to get him a car. He don't get as many hours at his job, but stop it. Stop. Hey. Hey. My daughter, she bought her own car too. She had saved up money when the pandemic happened. Her job closed and she got the extra 600 a week for unemployment. She saved that up and bought her car right out. And now she has her own place and all that. And she's going to school here now. Stop it! But she's just going online. So I'm very proud of my kids. Very proud of my kids. What did I just tell y'all? Yeah, you can't breathe, can you? I got my flip-flop. I said stop. You gonna send me what? A picture of that cat in a dress? She had her cat in a dress for a photo shoot. Like, what? You would have thought she was talking about a child. No, she was talking about the cat. And then she gets on me telling me that I spoil my animals too much. I said, stop it. Stop it. I hate hearing all that. Rah, rah, rah. That stuff is terrifying. Oh, wow, Joey. Well, if you gave your sister back, you gave her back to your sister, that means your sister's doing good. That's good. It's real good to hear. I do too. I love animals. I've always had dogs my entire life. Since as far back as I can remember. No. No. And then she was supposed to get fixed on the 16th, and my husband forgot about the appointment. So now he has to reschedule. I don't know if he did or not. Stop. But she's going to be going in the heat again in a minute. And we really got to watch them because his little balls are starting to drop. Stop it! And we cannot have them having puppies. They are siblings. Same mama and same daddy. And the puppies will be messed up. Stop it! What are you doing, Diablo? Stop. 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 Look at me. Stop. Calm down. Well, throw your fit. You need to calm down. I said stop, Sade.
Trying to pull her back. Stop. He is acting up tonight. Oh my goodness. I know they better sleep all night. Why are you afraid to go upstairs, drama? You got a cat thinks it's a dog. Yeah, our cat rules everything here too. I think a lot of this, yeah, drama. A lot of this has to do with the fact that Ice Vixen is because they literally are in here laying down all day long for the most part with my husband while he sleeps and I'm at work. And then when he gets up, stop it. They play, but they play really hard when he leaves. Like they're doing right now. Hey, King Mike. No, I don't know. I ain't even watch her tonight. Well, I think she did a live today. we we just went over that live from Friday because she lied several times about why she had to leave the hotel and all that. So we just replayed each of those lives from our live to show what she actually said versus what she's telling people. I said stop it versus what she's telling no versus what she's telling people. And then I posted the comment that she made and try to go in details about what happened that night. And none of it adds up to what she actually said on her lives. So we were just proving that she was lying. Stop it. Stop it. But somebody did request Cora Obedi and her husband today. Um, they want me to react to the lives. They sent me 2 of them. Stop it. Um, they're not scammers at all, but they definitely are using their children for money. To put them on the internet for money. Um, they've got divorced now. I said stop. Now I used to watch them before they got divorced. I even watched their youngest be born in the swimming pool, the home birth they had. And then within like 2 or 3 days, he walked out on them. And she, in my opinion, she has completely changed. But ever since the divorce she started, she has alleged abuse by him. I don't remember if it was physical though, but I do know she said he was real controlling and things like that. But now she's really alleging abuse, like actual physical abuse. And stop it. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I believe her in a sense because the way he acts, like he's very arrogant, very you could just tell. And he's real rough with the girls too. Like he's not like nurturing or anything. And really neither is she. Um, but it's just crazy. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna watch him and see if because I was gonna play a video of hers before I got sick. And then I get sick and was gone for a while. But there is a video of her I want to show y'all though. Because it's like there's no motherly instinct there. And I'm not saying that she don't love her kids or anything like that, but there's no motherly instinct there. And maybe if they watch themselves and people point out the different things, maybe that'll help them to be better parents because everything they're doing and he's a sports medicine doctor and she's a singer out of it from Africa. And they literally both use the internet like especially him. After I've never ever rarely seen him live when they were married. But after they started getting a divorce, he would go live every time he had the girls. And he stays live and he puts them right in front of the camera. He makes sure that they stay on camera. It's like, using your kids to get money off the internet. That's crazy. Joey, I'm not going to say that. I mean, I would hope a mother loves her kids,
But there is no motherly instinct there. And before, when they were together, I used to watch her all the time. And I didn't see any of that with June, the oldest one. But now I'm seeing it. And I don't know if maybe she's depressed or what. I don't know. But it's definitely crazy. It's definitely crazy. Cora Obidi. So I'm gonna watch those videos probably tomorrow after work and see if, because somebody sent it and wanted me to just do a reaction to it. Now I know the backstory about them, their divorce and all that. So it's not much research I need to do on them. Since it was a request. The other people that I'm researching, it's taken me forever. Like the Beauty is Confidence or whatever. Stop it. I've been watching her for a couple weeks now. And then all of a sudden I'm seeing other people talk about her and streaming her and all that. And I'm just like, I don't want nobody thinking that I'm trying to copy off of them. And, plus I haven't really seen anything that points out what would be a purpose for me to talk about anyway, um, like anything we could prove or anything like that. So that's why I keep watching her. And then there's a couple other people that I've been watching that I'm trying to figure out what other people are seeing. Because if I'm going to cover somebody, I don't just stream them and let it play. I actually talk and point things out in the hopes of those people seeing it and seeing what they're doing and hopefully change for the better, Stop it. I have to have a purpose. That's what I'm trying to say in order to do it live on somebody. Stop. So I definitely have to have a purpose. I'm watching some triggering stuff on YouTube. Then my cousin go to bed. But yeah, I definitely have to have a purpose. I don't want to just oh Lord. Hold on. Um I mean I used to watch Cora all the time. And then things just started being weird. Like, I don't know. Yeah, what is that about, King Mike? Y'all remember, if y'all were here, we covered My Jazzy Life at one point, um, a few months back, about the way she treated her children. And if you guys were here, you know how triggering that was. She was locking them in rooms for hours. She was, not feeding them. She was, oh, it was crazy. It was insane. Well, now she doesn't do a lot of that stuff on the internet. Stop it. Don't do that. Now she don't do a lot of that stuff on the internet anymore. So, but her boyfriend is definitely controlling and abusing all of them. You have to actually watch it to see. It's hard to explain, but now I seen where I haven't clicked on the videos yet, but I seen where her daughter now has all of these bumps all over her tongue. Now here's my question. Why would you show that to the internet? Why would you embarrass your child like that? Just like she embarrassed her child for not wiping correctly on the internet. They do grow up. I mean, they're going to see this stuff. It's crazy.
I just did, baby. Hold on. Oh, you sent me a collage. I don't know if it's not letting me. Oh, I gotta download it. It's telling me I have to download it. I don't know what it's doing now. Oh, it's downloading. Girlfriend exposed her over the weekend. The father's girlfriend exposed her over the weekend. They should have taken her to the hospital ASAP, but they're afraid Chris will be put in jail. What? It says something about a photo collage that you sent me. I don't know. It's weird. But there's no pictures on there, so I don't know what this is. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it though, because I don't know what it is. So wait a minute. Okay, so Philip's girlfriend exposed what? Exposed the bumps? Or did Jasmine show the bumps? So who showed the bumps? And I seen it on somebody. It was somebody's thumbnail when I was scrolling earlier. It was bad. It was really bad. You want me to show these pictures of the little kitty cat with the small arms? Yes, yes. Okay, so they're the ones that showed the bumps on the girl's tongue. And they're basically saying that um, Jasmine has not got her medical treatment to see what all these bumps were, correct? So why would they be afraid for him to go to jail? What do they think happened? Or did the little girl say something happened? You gonna have me up all night watching videos, knowing dang on well I gotta go to work. So she's not taking her to the hospital. So why would they be afraid that Chris is gonna, which Chris is Jasmine's boyfriend, which is the little girl's mom is Jasmine, and then Chris is her boyfriend who has been caught hitting the kids on camera and some more stuff. And then Philip is the kids' biological father, and then he has a girlfriend. I think her name is Hannah. Um, they live, of course, they live separate. So they exposed it online. Jasmine got online tonight and she said it was candy. Wow, really? So I wonder why they would be afraid of Chris. Now, is that what Philip and Hannah are saying, that they're afraid that Chris is going to go to jail for it? Because I wouldn't care. Oh yeah, yeah. And the dad, then the dad, Philip, the father of Jasmine's kids, is a registered sex offender, and Um, he was trafficking women and young girls. Yep, and Jasmine knew about it. She was still having kids by him and all that. And then he got arrested and went to prison for it. And now he's out. And of course, the kids go stay with him whenever or whatever. But I looked at my phone. Did you want? Is that a? You want me to show that picture? So who said that? Who said they were afraid of Chris going to? Or is that just what you? Is that just what the assumption is regarding everything because she won't take her to the hospital? So nobody actually said they were afraid that Chris was going to go to jail. That's just what everybody's assuming because what mother doesn't take their child to the hospital when they got a tongue full of bumps? I got you. I got you. Yeah, they looked really bad. They were like, I seen the picture was under her tongue, but that's all I seen was under him. There was a whole lot of bumps. And man, that lie that they did when they was drinking or something. Stop it! When they was drinking or whatever, and I forgot what. Oh, they was trying to say that Chris's baby mamas was lying and all this other mess about him being a deadbeat and by him being abusive and all that stuff. He was treating Jasmine so wrong during that live. Like so wrong. And she was just stop it. And she was just following along with it, like whatever. I mean, she says on live that he comes home at night and goes in the girls' room and checks on them and to try to make it seem like he's just this loving, so-called stepfather. Um, but yet he ain't seen his own child in what, 8 years, 10 years, 8 years, something like that. And then he don't see his other kids either. He ain't got no job. She's taking care of him. And her mama, her own mama, blasted her on the internet because she was so terrified. Because in the comments, she was trying to make sure she was okay because some stuff had happened. He had disappeared with her car, wasn't answering the phone. When he finally did show up, I guess he was mad, so they left. And then her mom couldn't get a hold of her. Stop it! Jasmine's mom couldn't get a hold of her. So Jasmine's mom, made a post on Facebook, but didn't put no names in it, did none of that. Just about people treating you wrong or something like that. I don't know the extent of it. Well, Jasmine got mad because she knew she was talking. What did I just tell you? Because she knew she was talking about her. So Jasmine got mad and did a live calling her mama B words and all this other mess. And her mom put in the comments of the live that I'm sorry, I was scared. I thought he did something to you because she couldn't get a hold of her after he picked her back up. And then her mom immediately apologized like the day after or whatever because Jasmine made her do it. Because, of course, this is Jasmine's income, so she was making her look crazy. But for her mom to say, I was scared that he did something to you, proves 100% that, yes, he is abusing her. And he has been. Get in there, lay down. Go. It just proves that he is abusing her, like everybody said. And then, um, and then, of course, she treats her little baby, who is by him, perfect. I mean, like an actual baby should be treated. But her other kids, no, not even close. And then, she's talking about they're going to get married and have another baby, and she could barely take care of the 5 kids she got. Yeah, she manipulates her mother. It's sick, man. It's really sick. What do you got? Move. Move. Little boy, you know what? Me and you are going to have at it. And still a piece of that. What's that puppy pad? You need to stop it. Yeah, lay in there and think about what you just did. Um, okay, so am I supposed to be showing? Um, and if you guys want to see like what she's doing, like if you have not seen from the beginning of why people, because right now her videos and stuff, you would watch them like I did and think there's nothing wrong here. Why are people going after her? And I'm like, well, whatever, you know. Until I went and watched the My Shabby Life videos of previous older videos of different clips put together. It's a bunch of them of the way she treats the kids, her oldest kids, her oldest four, and they all have some sort of disability. Like the twins, they don't hardly talk. Um, they just you could tell that they have not been treated right. Just put it that way. Um, give me that. But if you go to My Shabby Life, SHABBY, Shabby Life, you could watch those videos and you'll see why everybody points out a bunch of stuff now because she does her stuff and people think that people are going after her for no reason. Like I said, like I did, because she doesn't put as much on camera anymore. But you know it's still happening. Yeah, I looked at it, baby, and all I'm seeing is the pictures of the cats. I didn't know what you wanted me to do with it. That's what I was asking, sweetheart. Did you want me to show it? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like you have to watch the reactors and what they're saying before you watch her because you watch her and you think, oh, everybody's just tripping. She's, you know, nothing's wrong, blah blah blah. But if you go to My Shabby Life first and watch those videos, the older videos when she was still with the kid's father before he went to prison for sex trafficking. Um, then in the search engine, just type in My Jazzy Life, and of course you'll find her channel, but you'll also find a bunch of reactors that have tons of stuff, like even recent stuff that they've caught. Because we did the reaction to My Shabby Life quite a few months ago. Because I couldn't understand why people was going after her. I didn't. I was watching her and I was like, why are they going out? I'm like, well, ain't my business. Because I didn't see none, you know. To be honest with you, some of her stuff is boring, so I didn't really get into it until somebody sent me the My Shabby Life videos to show me exactly why people are getting on her because obviously the stuff is still going on in the background. Um, and not only that, just there's a whole bunch of other stuff happening. It's crazy. But she definitely chooses that man over her kids, I'll tell you that much. And he treats her horrible. He ain't got no car, he ain't got no job. She's taking care of him. It's wild. She had a baby by him like literally right after they met. They met on Facebook and I guess they didn't know each other but for like a couple months and then she ends up pregnant. And then he ends up moving in with her and all her kids. And she got girls and everything. It's wild, man. All right, here's the kitty that she wanted me to show y'all. See him? See her? See the little arms? Look at the little hands. Get the tiny legs. So yeah, you really have to watch the reactors to understand. But I would start off with My Shabby Life first. Because that's where you get the full picture And the fact that she had all of these children by this man, her first baby daddy, the oldest four kids, the twins and then the other two, by a man who was sex trafficking and is a registered sex offender now and just got out of prison for it. And she was with him while he was doing this stuff. And now you got her with someone who's abusing her kids. And the fact that the bumps on the little girl's tongue now, and she don't want to take her to the doctor, like that would have been my first thing is taking her to the emergency room. Like, forget making a doctor's appointment even. Like, we going to the ER because something ain't right. That's crazy that she ain't taking her to the hospital. So, her baby daddy exposed it, and his girl exposed the bumps. So why don't they just take her to the hospital? Why don't Philip just take her to the hospital? I forgot which one that was. What's that one's name again? A child would get an STD if they have intercourse with someone who has an STD, meaning they believe that if it is an STD, it's the mom's boyfriend. But I don't know. Yeah, I think they all scared of Chris, and it's crazy because he ain't nobody. Hips ain't. Hips got them all scared, and he disrespected her mama and everything, and she's still sticking by his side. She said it was from eating Pop Rocks. Oh, whatever. Those are some big old bumps. Wow, she did. Her mom deleted her Facebook. Yeah, it's Jazz. Is she? You know what? Jasmine and Hips, they both disrespected the mess out of her mama, like bad, like really bad. And then she apologized, but a mother is not going to say, "I'm sorry, I was afraid something had happened, that he had did something to you," if there's not a history of abuse already. And he ain't get them kids none for Christmas. He ain't get his kids none for Christmas. She did everything by herself because he don't do none. He don't do nothing but walk around and dictate everything. But as long as she got a man in her life, I guess. Oh wow, really, Mike? And CPS definitely have been there. They keep finding it unfounded. Let me go look for the bumps and I'll show y'all. Hold on. Is it on your page, King Mike? Hold on. Is it on your community wall? Okay, here it go. They had to black out the little girl's face, which is cool. I appreciate y'all doing that. All right, so this is her daughter's tongue. Yeah, they must have been some hell of pop rocks. Okay, so here it goes. Y'all see them all over her tongue, and they're sores. Look, that one right there. Those are sores. And if they were from pop rocks, would they have bombs in them? because it's almost like they're popping open. Because if you look at that one and that one, they're like popping open. It looks like that big one right there is gonna pop unless she puts something in her mouth that she ain't had no business putting in her mouth. Got some kind of infection. Cause I don't want to accuse no man of doing nothing to no child if there ain't no proof. But it is very sketchy of all the things that have happened. There was a time where she was live and her daughter was in the bathtub and forgot a bath bomb. And she asked him to go take her daughter a bath bomb while she was in the bathroom. Instead of her getting up and taking her daughter her bath bomb herself, that's not his child. Plus, this girl is old enough, like you know what I mean. No, mm-mm. And then when he came out of the bathroom, she was still on live, and then he went back there again and walked back in there for a few minutes, and then came back out, and then says that he goes in their room every night to check on him and all that stuff, and to try to make him look like this father of the year. But I'm telling y'all, he is so cocky and arrogant, and you could tell he's abusive, which we all knew that. We all knew that, and her mama confirmed that he's abusive as all get out, and controls Jazz like it ain't nobody's business. But yeah, that them are sores, most definitely. And this is on King Mike's page. If you guys aren't following him, it's King Mike Productions. Predator loving daughter of yours is going down. You and Jasmine are both sick. Yeah, because her mom, Jasmine's mom, ain't doing nothing either. And the fact that when they came on that live and they was both drunk, trying to defend the fact that both of his other baby mamas called him out, and he just treated her like crap. Like it was bad. It was really bad. Maybe I'll show that tomorrow. Maybe I'll show that live. Does she still have that live up, King Mike? Yes, baby, on YouTube. Hmm. Does she still have that live up of her and Hips? Yeah, that's King Mike's channel. And I know some of y'all reactors don't get along with the others, but I do support each other, okay? I support you, and I support Cutie. I support a bunch of them, and I already understand concerns and issues and all that stuff, but I support everybody for different reasons. You know, I've known you, so of course I'm gonna support you. Some of the other people, I support them for their content. You know, any of other things going on in their life or whatever, I don't even want to get into. But I definitely show you both respect and just watch for what I'm watching for. You know what I mean? Yeah, because on my shabby life, the videos are right there of how she was treating those kids. She put locks on everything so they couldn't get in the food. She I mean, she was locking the twins, especially the little boy, in the room forever. Like, just throw him in a room and lock him in there. And then she'd go check on him hours later, and they've been on tore that room. Him and his twin sister tore the room up. It was bad. It was really bad. And now, of course, she doesn't show as much of that on. That's why she doesn't really go live that much anymore with her kids around, because her kids end up snitching on her. They end up saying stuff. Come on, get over here. No, boy, no. Boy's trying to eat this dime. I tell you what.
Can't nobody tell me that puppies aren't worse than toddlers. Can't tell me that at all. Oh, it is on her lips too? Oh, see, I didn't see that. Yeah, and they was always cleaning, especially them older girls, while she just sat around doing absolutely nothing. And then on one of the videos on My Shabby Life, they were saying they was hungry. And she tried to say they had just ate. She's like, oh my gosh, I do this every time I get on live, which I know kids tend to do stuff like that. I mean, look at my puppies. They doing the same exact thing kids would do when you're on the phone, okay? Get into stuff and bother you and all that. Or say, I'm hungry or, whatever, whatever. But I mean, it's every single time. And this one particular time, she said it. And then the little girl said, I didn't know I didn't. I haven't eaten nothing. And then she said something about what she was gonna go cook in a minute or something. She said, okay, but you just said they just ate. And it was like late at night at this point. You think she's on drugs? What do you think she's on? Oh yeah, definitely get food stamps. Because she probably ain't reporting her income. Yeah, one time they said they was hungry, she told them to drink water. I said, this girl. And it's crazy how they put this stuff on the internet. So if they're putting certain things like this on the internet, then they don't see a problem with it. They do not see a problem with it. So just imagine what goes on behind closed doors if they don't see a problem with what they are putting on the internet. Like with Ashley going live and showing um, the hotel rooms, and one time showed the house or whatever that they lived in a while back ago. Filthy and disgusting. Like I'm telling y'all, there is 4 adults living in that house. There is no reason that house or those hotels should look like that. I mean, gross. When I tell you gross, I mean gross. And all the clips that were shown came from Ashley's lives. So she had no problem showing this stuff because she doesn't see a problem with the way it looks. Sells everything in the house and comes back with pills, coke, and other stuff. She gets hot. Wow. I know she was at least drunk in that live that they did. Yep. She be making wish lists and dry begging for the kids for Christmases, birthdays, and all that stuff. Which, I mean, it's cool if people want to help. Like, I mean, there's a couple of y'all that sent, money for my son for his birthday. You know what I'm saying? And most definitely appreciate it. And he thanked, you know, he told me to thank y'all, and I thank, the people that did. Um, but every birthday, every Christmas, every whatever, she's, doing wish lists and all this stuff, wanting people to pay for her kids and stuff. That's just like Ashley. Her supporters are the reason they had Christmas, and Ashley's making it. And it ain't like these women ain't got no income. That I guess I could kind of see if they didn't have an income, but they do. They have an income. So there's no reason why they should be living in hotels or whatever, doing all this extra stuff. Nope, he don't work, paid. Nope, he don't do none of that. He uses her. Good night, Harlem Shake, baby. I love you. Yep, bought him the truck. And didn't that truck get like taken or something, or repoed, or because he was driving her van and dropping her off places recently, wasn't he? And he like did it get repoed or break down or something? I wonder what happened to it.
Oh wow, Joey, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to All Good Names tomorrow and touch base with her, make sure everything is straight. She wanted some space today, so plus I had, I was at work, so I just kind of gave her space today. But she better call me tomorrow or Saturday at the latest. Yes, and all of that money has gone to waste. They got repossessed 2 times, and this time the dealership kept it. Yeah, she remember that. Remember, she made up that lie and said it got stolen. She said the car got stolen. Usually at tax time, I could get my kids, extra stuff or things that I wanted to get for Christmas but couldn't. But they got everything, man. They really do. But I did want to pay off their phones and upgrade their phones for them, only if they agree to paying $50 a month on their bill because I was paying almost $500 a month for 2 years, and then we got it down to two something. But this is the first month that because my one son always pays this. This is the first month that the other two gave $50 on their bill, and if they want to upgrade it, they're gonna have to pay it. And they gotta show that they're going to pay it because once we upgrade them, they gotta pay the lease on that phones. Let me text my child. Speaking of that, um, but this year tax time, first time in gosh, I can't even tell you how many years we got to use it to move, which sucks because the rent we pay here, we ain't never gonna find nowhere else. But the bank's taking this dude's houses. He lied and said, of course, it's not. Stop it. He lied and said that he was selling the house, but no, the bank's taking it. I know he has at least two properties, but they're taking it, and I don't even understand it. I don't. I do not understand it. So today we finally talked again, and um, we just got to keep paying the rent, and then June 1st we have to be out, so he can get the house together. He says to put it on the market, and it's crazy because this house is like perfect. I can have my animals here. It's a perfect size. Everything is just, the rent is super cheap. It was in a good neighborhood until the hood came up this way, but even still. So I just hate the fact that we got to move, and that's where my tax money is about to go, is moving. Where did your sister just go? Sade, where'd you go? Is that door open still? No, because Diablo likes to steal my rugs. Shut this door. Um, Diablo likes to steal my bathroom rugs. Um, but I can't find no house that would even come close to meeting the needs that we need, like central air, fenced in backyard, allowing me to have my pit bulls, things like that. No, no, for under $1,200 a month. And with me and him divorcing, I'm going to be on my own. So just it'd be me and my son. My other son will be moving in May after he graduates. Stop. So just me and my other son. But oof, y'all. So I'm gonna have to take all my tax money and basically when I move, pay at least 1 or 2 months ahead. That way I can, save up the little checks, at work and be able to still keep the rent up because I'm just like, oh my gosh, I do not feel like moving. We've been here for It'll be 5 years. Well, yeah, 5 years in February. That's what my husband was saying, that he shouldn't be charging us rent anyway. But yeah, we got to pay it as long as we're here. Yeah, food prices are ridiculous. Like ridiculous. That's true, drama. That's true. I actually started talking to this guy today. He's been trying to talk to me for quite some time, but I just kept ignoring him. And we talked on the phone between this morning and earlier, before I had a call from the nurse, 4 hours. Now, y'all know I could talk. And he was like, I ain't never been on the phone with nobody this long, and actually had a conversation the whole time. I'm like, yeah, well, I kind of have that spell like that, I guess. And it's not being racist, okay? But I've never been with a white guy, ever. And I've only been in a relationship with my husband. I mean, I've been with other guys, but he's the only one I've been in a relationship with. And this guy is a white guy. And he seems cool, but you know, I'm not looking for a relationship at all, especially not right now. I know my husband is in one already. You can do him, go ahead, whatever. But me, I want to just get myself settled and, you know, find myself again, continue to get better, and maybe get in a relationship. But he's pretty cool though. But I just keep finding myself comparing him and anybody to my husband, like certain words they might say or things like that. And I don't know. hmm Yep. He owns a body shop here. Yep. he uh he has this big old house, and he's saying that he's about to sell it and just move into an apartment because it's just him, since all his kids are grown now and all out on their own. And he's like, I have this big old house, no, for no reason. And I joked that I was like, well, me and my son will just move in with you, and our dogs, and my cat. And he started laughing. He was like, as long as they don't use the bathroom everywhere. I said, no, my older dogs don't do none of that. And I was just joking, but he seemed to be kind of serious. Like, nah, homie, I ain't moving in with nobody. Just like my cousin said, I will find better. I will find a better house. It'll work out. I know it will. It has to. As we've always said that our house is long. Our one house we were at for 10 years. And the landlord passed away, and his son let the bank take all of his properties. And he had dozens of properties around here. But his son didn't want to deal with them, so he let the bank take them after he passed. Then we moved to another house. We was only there for a year, and there was mold started coming in the bathroom really bad. So we moved from there, and then after our 1 year lease, and then we've been here now for 5 years. Oh, absolutely, drama. Absolutely. Really, King Mike? Exactly, KD. I mean, he'd probably be the type of person I could hang out with, maybe, go out to eat with, or I'm not a club person or a party person or nothing like that. Like, even when I went out with my cousin for New Year's, like, I was so out of place because I just didn't, like, I've never been a club person. I've never been a party person. I'd rather be at home listening to music, playing cards or something like that. I don't like going out. But like, maybe go bowling or maybe go to a movie or maybe go out to eat or something like that. Just a friend. And that's what I told him. I'm not looking for no relationship at all. And he said he wasn't either, and that his last relationship was 3 years ago, and he's dated here and there since then. But I told him I'm not looking for none of that. None of that. And you will definitely not be around my children, meet my kids, none of that. And that's going to take a lot for that. See, the problem with my husband is he got this job a few years ago and now he thinks he's better than everybody else. That's his problem. He forgets I held everything down for almost 20 years by myself. But that's okay. It's like my cousin said, let karma keep beating him up. It's all good. I'm content. I am I've accepted it and I'm ready for it to just be over with. And he told me today that he does have another place to go. And that the only reason he was staying here was to help me pay the rent and stuff until I got back on full time. And no, quit trying to get the puppy pads. No. Or is this what you want? This what you want? No? Okay, then you're not getting the puppy pads. I don't know why you keep jumping up here. No. But I don't know. Yep, David. It's a long time coming, but when you're young, you just kind of you don't listen to nobody. I wish I would have listened a long time ago. But I got 3 beautiful babies out of it, and I do love them. I do. I do. I love my husband, and I'll always love my husband. But we're just better off as friends. There's no sense in steady trying to push this, knowing that I completely lost interest altogether, and it's just no. Mm-mm. I want to be by myself. Yeah, I hate moving. Oh, I hate moving. Yep, that's absolutely right, cuz. That's absolutely right. What do you keep jumping up here for? Only thing up here are the puppy pads, and you're not getting them. What are you doing, Daddy? Get them. Nope, you're not. No, get down. Man, y'all, today was my first full day of work, and I felt like I was hit by a freight train. Man, because I couldn't like lay down when I wanted to. I couldn't. I was literally on my feet, walking back and forth and doing this and that for about almost 4.5 hours straight. And then I sat down for a little bit. I went smoked a cigarette, came back in, did some more stuff, and then I got off, went straight to my aunt's, did the litter box and stuff like I do every day for her cat, and fed him, and then went to the store, and then by the time I got home, I was done. And then of course, been on the phone off and on throughout the day with the nurse because my aunt don't understand a lot of stuff. She has like some learning disabilities, so she doesn't understand a lot of things. So the nurse has been calling me all through the day, updating me on exactly what's going on. Because my aunt, like I said, she ain't understanding nothing. So as long as her heart is doing decent tonight and it's not jumping around, well, that's how the nurse explained it. She said as long as it's not jumping around tonight, and the meds are working, she'll get to go home tomorrow. But she does have congestive heart failure at this point, so just gotta deal with something else. Yeah, I wanted to buy a home. I mean, my credit is messed up. All these student loans. But it'll happen. It'll happen. Every house I've gotten. You know, I'm definitely gonna do what I gotta do for my kids. So I'm just glad he's giving us. He didn't have to give us that long. You know, he could have just said, you know, I need y'all to move out in 60 days, like he originally did, and then he changed it to 6 months. So it gives me time to look, gives me time to get my, you know, money up and my taxes and all that, and that's what I'm using to move to get like the truck and you know the deposit and first month's rent. I want to pay at least another month ahead, at least 1 month. That way I don't have to, you know, worry if I'm gonna have it the next month. I just keep saving my money. You know, David, that's funny you said that because that guy today said that he said I need to dress. He says I need to get dressed up and dress cute and go out to um, a Hispanic bar with them where they do like dancing and stuff. And I'm just like, I ain't gonna do much dancing. And he's like, I think if you got yourself dressed up, because I got a lot of like nice dress clothes because of my jobs that I used to have. I just couldn't fit them because I had started gaining a lot of weight from the steroids and stuff, you know, with the lupus. But now I've lost all that weight, so I could probably fit it again. And he's like, you would feel so much better if you dressed up and just got yourself all together and just go to the store or just go to Walmart. Yeah, we could have what do you call that? A housewarming party. I'm gonna do like everybody else. I'm gonna make me a wish list for housewarming gifts. I want to start begging like everybody else. Yeah, King Mike, the loans are in what do you call that? Forbearance because of my income. I think that's what they call it. Yeah, I think that's what they call it. But um it keeps accumulating so much interest, like it's crazy. But it's not like forbearance or something like that. Hell yeah, we have a divorce party. He won't file the divorce though, so I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, I might do a wish list, the housewarming thing once we move, and see if there's anything me and my son need at the house. Cause I know a lot of stuff we're not taking. A lot of stuff is so old and like just run down. Cause I've had it for so many years. We're just gonna throw it out. Um, and we're gonna keep the one couch though, cause that's Nina's couch. And maybe she won't still sleep with me, but I doubt it. But keep the one couch because that's hers, and get Rusty his own room. That way he can have his own bedroom or his own spot like he has now, because he don't get along with anybody. He used to, but over the years he just don't get along with nobody no more. Other animals. But he was treated so bad when he was a puppy when we found him. It was sad. It was really sad. And I think that's kind of what did it, you know? Yeah, it's in for parents. It's in for parents. I think that's what it's called. Right. And he says he don't want to be with me. He says he don't want to make it work. He says, you know, same thing I'm saying, but he will not file a divorce. Like, well, okay. Oh, yeah, he definitely does, David. He does. Yeah, he does. I'm not gonna go into details on how I know, but he definitely does. But he's definitely denying it, and of course he's gonna deny it because in his brain he thinks if he admits to it, then I'm gonna go date somebody else. But if I want to date somebody else, I will. It doesn't matter if you're with somebody or not. But I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody. I'm fine. I'm by myself. After all these years, I am good by myself. I have learned to love myself, appreciate myself, got myself out of that slump I was in after all the treatments and all the stuff that I went through when I was sick. And I just got myself up. And my cousin kept saying, just get up and just walk around. Just do 5 minutes of walking and just get up. My mom and everybody would tell me the same thing. I was in the house for so long, y'all. If I was to go outside, that little bit of sun would just burn my eyes so bad. That's how long I was in the house. And they just all kept telling me, get up, walk, just do this, do that. And I did. And I, little by little, started doing it and got my body back used to it. And now I'm up. Girl, you already know. See, that's why he don't want to file it, because he don't want to pay for it. But he said he was going to get me on infidelity. Okay. Go right ahead, sir. That was 6 years ago. Why didn't you divorce me then? Weirdo. Well, I got to come up with the 250 first. You going to give me the 250? All good names? Well, then. I don't know how much it is here, though. I just, when I called, they just said that we're a state where he doesn't have to sign. Like, he gets so much time or something to agree to it or whatever, or contest it or whatever they said. And then then after so long, the divorce goes through anyway. Right, King Mike, donate and get it over with. He wasn't cheating on me when we were married. That now that I know, not that I know of. It was before we got married, and then now we're not together. We haven't been together in over 2 years. So, I mean, if he's with somebody, we ain't together. Like, even if it was 2 years ago when he started it, you know what I mean? It wouldn't matter. I wouldn't even push the issue. Stop. Quit. Quit. I know y'all better sleep good. Cause you over here doing the most, little boy. I think his biggest problem is he's teething bad. She didn't teeth this bad as him. But I find like random spots of blood on Sade because she's white from him biting her. And I'll feel in his mouth and he done lost another tooth. I don't think he swallowed them because I can't find the teeth. I just know that there's empty spots. Stop, boy. No. 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 How long have we been here? 5 hours? Oh. And it really wouldn't matter anyway. I mean, it is what it is. I just want him to go his way, I'll go mine, as long as he continues to financially help support at least our son, because our other son will be gone, moved out of state by this point, but by that point, I should say, it is what it is, Yeah, who, Sherry? Somebody else told me that too, that that there's some states where they go off your income. Oh, dang, Joey. That's messed up. Yeah, he hasn't abandoned me. And to be honest, I think that's another reason why he wants me to file the divorce. Because he thinks that if I file,
then he won't have to pay spousal support. I said stop, because I'm low income and he's not. Y'all done mess up this baby gate. Stop it. So I don't know. I just got to get a lawyer, and it costs money. But um, they do have a service here. You just got to get through. And there's certain times you could call and you got, to try to get through to somebody to speak to a lawyer for free and see if they'll take your case, um, to file, the divorce and do everything the legal way, the right way, because he's most definitely going to be paying something. Yep, David, it don't matter. He could stay on for days at a time and come back. He hasn't up and left. He says he has another place to go, but he said he's not leaving until we move out, and then he'll go his separate way and I'll go mine. So he kind of knows what he's doing. He's not. He knows that if he just up and leaves, stop, it'll be worse. But there's other things that I'm not going to publicly talk about. My cousin knows about, but that'll get brought up. So I mean, he's still breaking the agreements that he's made. So it's like, well, wow, who's Sherry? Well, I'm glad you got out of that. Because being sick really, like, I was laying here all that time. I come live sometimes here and there, but not nowhere near like I used to or I do now. And over the past 2 years, it's gotten worse and worse and worse, me getting sick. So like the past year, it's just, especially the past maybe 7, 8 months, it really hit. So I'm sitting here by myself thinking all the time, just thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking. And I was like, you know what? I really don't want to get back together. I don't, because I already broke up with him. And then he said that he wanted to try to make it work and all this, but I said, you know what? We're better off as friends, man. He deserves to be happy. I deserve to be happy. And we got together entirely too young to begin with, before we even knew each other, and I'm just not the type of person that he can be with. He needs somebody who's going to roll over and do as he says, and I'm not that type of person. I will fight you back. Ask my cousin. She done heard it. I'm on that. I've been good though. I have lately. I have been ignoring some stuff. Like when he gets smart, I have. I just walk away and be like, whatever. Keep your smart mouth to yourself. But with him working thirds and me working first, we don't really talk to each other much at all. The only time we really talk is if it's about the house or the kids or me watching his puppies. No. And cleaning up after his puppies. Because I do all the stuff for these puppies. I clean up where the playpen is where he goes potty at, because he still can't go outside yet. And so I'm always cleaning that up, mopping it up, make sure there's fresh pads over there, make sure the everything's mopped and all that by the time he gets home in the mornings. But then when I come in here at night, it's still the same pads sitting there from when I put them in there this morning, just like right now. I mean, he really didn't use the potty that much, but still, like, you could at least clean it up. Now I got to clean that up when I get off here. But it's all right. It's okay. Wow, that's crazy. Who's Sherry? Wow, he sold the computer. I was thinking about selling my other laptop, but for one, it was a gift. Two of my mods actually bought me laptops, One mod bought me my first one, and then another mod bought me this one. And I was thinking about selling that other one, but then I'm like, no, because what if something happens to this one and then I don't have one? And what if I do decide to start, doing reactions on both Facebook and YouTube at the same time? I can do them both at the same time instead of doing separate lives. You know what I mean? I can have them both set up so where I can do reactions on both instead of, like I said, doing different times. So I'm trying to get a schedule together between working now, or back working now, and still doing our YouTube, still trying to watch other people. I watch other people that you guys send me. But the only thing I ask is when you guys send me somebody, like kind of explain to me a little bit of what's going on, because there are some people that that have been requested that I've watched for weeks at a time, and I don't see anything wrong. I don't see anything. Just like that yeah, I'll be going off. And look, y'all, I'll be right in her ear too. Oh. um Get out of there. What are y'all doing in there? Why are y'all both in the kennel? What is he hiding in there, mama? Yeah, he likes to hide stuff in this blanket in this kennel. Y'all better sleep good tonight. I'm letting y'all stay up. I'm just glad that our kids are older, you know. And I only need like a one bedroom with like a finished basement, like a livable basement. Um, so either me or my son could be down there, probably him, because I would much rather stay upstairs by the front door, um, or just a small 2 bedroom house, and something that I could take my dogs, my 2 dogs, because the 2 puppies are his, so they're going with him. But take my 2 dogs. Um, it's preferred to have. Give me that. I knew you had something in there. Preferably central air. No. Preferably central air, but hey, if I got to deal with getting an air conditioner unit, then that's what I'll do. Um, and a fenced in yard for the dogs. And more affordable, because good God, we can't. I've been looking and looking, and I'm like, you know what? I quit looking. I quit looking the other day. I'm not looking no more until I have cash in hand, because that's usually how I get my houses. Is the person to have it for rent, and all they want is the money. No background check, no none of that. Trying to put me through a bunch of loops and holes and stuff. And I look, I got the rent and deposit. Here you go. Let me get it. That's what happened with this house, and we got it. So I'm definitely. My mom always comments on how less stressed I looked, and finally getting myself dressed, and finally I dyed my hair finally, which I don't like it. It was supposed to be black cherry, but ain't nothing black about this. It's just cherry. Um, I'm like a redhead now, but I'm actually, you know, getting back to myself. My mom says she's getting her daughter back, is how she puts it. Yeah, she be screaming at me. While I'm screaming at him, she be screaming at me. Carrie, shut up. uh, I was like, you better leave me alone. Both of y'all leave me alone. I just don't like nobody with a smart mouth. Like, you ain't got to get smart. For real. You don't. And then anybody, like, especially if it's about something petty, like, I cannot stand somebody with a smart mouth at all. I can't take that.
But I've been doing better though. Oh, Joey. I don't know. It looks weird, like, cause like my blonde, I think the reason that the cherry part took so well is because of the blonde. Cause I am a natural blonde. I'm like, well, more of like a sandy blonde, like brownish blonde. And then of course I have a lot of gray that I've had since I was in middle school. So a lot of that took to that cherry part. You know what I mean? And my all my curls and the back of my hair, at the bottom of my hair and stuff, that's all black. But at the top, it's more of like a kind of like an auburn color, but like a really, really, really light redhead, not like a bright red. See, I tried taking pictures of it, but I can't get it to show in a picture. Oh, you better stop doing that, cat eyes. You pick gray eyes, a whole bunch gonna come back. Oh, thank you, Joey. Yeah, you always think you put somebody in their place. Oh, well, that's what's up, who share. I sure do think I'm cute. No. I just got to keep learning how to draw eyebrows. I mean, I've done them a couple of times and they turned out cute, but I can't never do them the same way every time. And then with me going through menopause and stuff, I sweat. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna end up coming home from work with a half an eyebrow and a full eyebrow because I'm gonna be sweating. I'm not used to makeup, and not touching my face and stuff. And I've been rubbed them off. So I mean, I've learned how to kind of get the shape right, but I'm thinking I just need to get a different type of pencil or something. And because I usually use the black, but with my hair this color now, it kind of looks awkward. So I need to get something a little bit lighter for right now. And then do that and draw that on. But losing my eyebrows was probably the biggest thing, that my biggest insecurity from the lupus. The biggest. I do not have the smartest mouth. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, this I got some stencils. I got it actually ordered it off of TikTok, and it came with a stamp. That stamp is BS. Don't get that stamp. Please don't get. It's just a bunch of powder. Don't get that stamp. It's BS. But the stencil part, yes, it's good to use. It helps you shape them. Because I'm from the old school. I don't want no thick caterpillar eyebrows that make me look surprised all day. I just want some simple eyebrows. I don't need all that extra stuff. Putting all that makeup around it and, all that, whatever they put that like, I don't know, is it like tan makeup around it and blend it and all that? I ain't got time to be doing all that. Well, I'm actually going to invest on getting them microbladed, which was supposed to be done. But again, he backed out on that. So I didn't get them done. But I am, and I do want to eventually, save enough money to get a microbladed. It's like $550 total between the visits, the first two visits. And yeah, well, that's at a lady that was recommended. I mean, I don't know if I could find it cheaper anywhere else or not, but it's a lady that was recommended by several people. So I want to get them. I could get them microbladed, and then I don't have to worry about it except for going back in like every year or whatever to get them touched up or whatnot. Is microblading, is that tattoo? Because people keep telling me, "Oh, get them tattooed," and I'm like, well, isn't microbladed tattooed? I thought microblading was tattooed. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just know it puts eyebrows on. I don't know what, like, exactly what microblading is. Would y'all stop? Do y'all know what microblading is? Is that tattoos, or are they like installing eyebrows, or like what is that? I don't know exactly what microblading is. It's a dye. Hmm. That's true. That is definitely true. But no, what I'm saying when I say I can't keep get them the same every time, like one day they'll be good, you know what I'm saying? And then the next day I try to do them and they look horrible. I'm like, oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to clean out this stuff so when I get off of here, I ain't gotta worry about this. Cause I can't have this puppy pad stuff sitting around. So I made this mop water a little bit ago. Cause every day I change the mop water out just in case he has accidents. And I change the feet water out a couple times a day when I'm here. Um, Today I only did it once because I wasn't here. I was at work. But the feet water is for the dogs when they come in. They got to wash their feet because dirt outside and stuff. Hey, hey, stop it! So I'm sitting there holding my laptop and mopping this floor at the same time. Ooh, it smell like some strong pine sol up in here. That way this will dry. And then I'll be able to put more puppy pads down. Cause I can't just have this stuff sitting around here like that. Driving me nuts. Oh man. Yeah, I've watched some YouTube. I've watched some YouTube videos on how to do them, how to do my eyebrows, and I've watched some stuff, the microblading. But I just get confused because I don't know if what they're doing is a tattoo or exactly what it is. Like I see what they're doing, but I don't know exactly what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what it means. I know that some people were telling me, "Why don't you get permanent makeup?" I'm like, "Are you kidding me? I don't wear makeup. Why would I get permanent makeup? And what I need permanent makeup for? Ain't no permanent makeup. No, no, no. Don't need no permanent nothing. Not no permanent makeup, that's for sure. Now, if it has something to do with my eyebrows, then yeah, okay. But everything else, no. I just wear like eyeliner, mascara, and that's basically it. If I want to, if I want to be cute that day, I'll put some eyeshadow on. But just because I know that it helps, it pops my eye color out more. But other than that, I don't do all that other stuff. I've been wiped it off during the day or got it on my clothes or something, or no, I can't. And then when I lost my skin pigment, because that's the first thing that left when the lupus started getting bad a couple years ago, it attacked the outside organ first. So my hair, my eyebrows, and then I got my skin started getting blotchy. So since I can't be in the sun, I basically have no color at this point. I mean, I do, but I don't. Um, so Olivia actually bought me this stuff that she uses. It's expensive as heck too, and I could not believe she got it. But I guess it's a self tanner spray, but it's like water. It looks just like water. It smells really good, and it's a spray, and you just spray it on, and then you know, once it dries pretty quick. You go to sleep, wake up, and you got a little tint, and it actually kind of looks like you have makeup on. But since I can't be in the sun like that, I won't have no color at all. And it actually works. I've used it a couple times. I think I put too much soap in this in this mop. And but soap everywhere. But hey, smell like pine sol and Gain dish soap in this mug and bleach all at the same time. Nah, get from over there. Mommy gotta dry it. Turn this space heater thing on. Why you take this off, boy? Which one of y'all did this? Get from out of there. Get from over there. Come on. Come on, Diablo. Move. You bet not. Get. Come on. Now stop. You trying to go in the dang on playpen. I just mopped in there, boy. But I'm glad I'm getting back to myself. I'm glad I'm able to talk to y'all and hang out. And it's still 100 people in here. Why is y'all still up? Half of y'all probably trolls just trying to expose me. Oh my goodness. I've always wondered what people thought when they said they were going to expose me. Like, what was their go-to? Like, what exactly am I being exposed for? I always wondered that. Oh, well, because I post my Cash App. That's right. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not tired either, to be honest. And I took my meds too, and I'm not tired at all. Move. You got this on my wall. Move. Move, boy. He knocked over this, what do you call that? It's not a candle. It's where you put the wax in there and it melts. He freaking jumped on the table and knocked it over. Stop! And I've been trying to wipe it off my wall. It's coming off slowly but surely. I said move! But still not came all the way off yet. So I've just been kind of wiping it all through the night. So kind of loosen up that wax. I might have to take a lighter to it and just melt it and get it hot. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Get it hot so I can just wipe it off. Because I've been wiping it all through the night and it's coming off, but not like it should. Watch out. I think I'm probably gonna have to get it hot. Man, Val, I'm telling you, these mugs been tripping all night long. Like when I tell you, like straight tripping, especially Diablo, move. Especially Diablo, he has been on 35,000 all night. Move. I said no. Y'all get on up here and lay down. Come on, I'm about to make y'all bed. Let's move all this dog hair off of here. Come on. No. Come on, mommy about to make y'all side of the bed. Y'all got dog hair on my side. There, it's your blankies. Come on. Good grief. Their hair is so small. It's so hard to get off. Move. But they've been playing all over this bed today. And usually I have their blanket spread out so they could play on it, but they ended up getting on it before I could even put their blanket down. There we go. What'd you get? I heard you grab something. Give it here. Stop it. He is teething bad. And I've given him chew toys and everything, and he's teething really bad. Putting everything in his mouth. No. Come on. Nope. It's time to go night-night. I'll put puppy pads down when that dries. Good girl, mama. You ready to go night night? Lay down. Not in my spot, man. Get my pillows. And with them, you got to make it super cold in the room. So I close the heat vent, turn on the fan, the ceiling fan, and I got to make it real cold in here. And then they get cold, so then they want to cuddle either with each other or up under their blankets, or Sade, she'll sleep up under me. And then they'll lay down. But I got the space heater on thing, fireplace thing, pointing towards the playpen, so I could dry that, so I could put more stuff down. Yeah, I gotta get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. What y'all talking about? Who talking to one what? No, I've never even heard of something like that. Who's Sherry? Yeah, I'm cleaning up after the dogs like I always do. Like I always do. Because I gotta have everything like certain ways. You know, I can't. I have to have everything. I guess you could say kind of perfect, but I can't. Like with having puppies, it's hard to keep it straight. Stop chewing on that. But these are his puppies, and I take care of him more than he does, which is crazy. I did too, Twisted Kitty. I did too. Oh, you thought she said I was looking for a man? Yeah, I'm kind of talking to one person, but matter of fact, he just texted me a little bit ago, I think. I don't know if he's watching us or not. Well, he said he couldn't figure out how to get to YouTube. Oh, Lord. So I don't know if he's watching or not. I told him where to go to. I even sent him the link. Wait, when was this? Oh, this was hours ago. Uh, so 45 was timing people out. So it was 45 timing people out earlier by accident. I didn't even see that. Oh, I'm sorry, Twisted Kitty. It'll get better, baby. You look like Drama and All Good Names, both confused as hell. That's the only bad part about typing stuff, because you know what I'm saying? You get confused on what's going on. Did it get fixed? I mean, did she ever come back, um or did it just end up stopping? I know, right, Joey? She always confused, Drama. That ain't nothing new. But I still love her though. She deals with my confusions. I know there's things that you guys put in the chat too sometimes that I get confused about, and I don't know if I'm supposed to get smart about it or if it's supposed to be something good. So sometimes I just won't say nothing. Yeah, and that's easy to do. Yeah, texting is, yeah, it's very easy to misunderstand people, especially if they're saying something and they're not like trying to be you know, smart Alex or disrespectful or whatever, and you think they are, but they're really not. Oh, April. Yeah, we just been talking. We should have been off 2 hours ago, but we just been sitting here talking. It's rare that I sit and read you guys' comments, so since it's still 100 people in here, I might as well just talk for a minute because I'm not tired. I'm sure once I lay down, I will be, but I need to get my clothes ready for work tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Twisted Kitty. Definitely sending prayers to you guys for sure. Yeah, I could talk for hours. I've always been like this. No problem, sweetheart. Yeah, I could talk for hours and hours and hours. I really can. Especially if the conversation is decent, you know. Okay, well, you were confused. It's over with, baby. Calm down. Chill your beanzos. You need a nap. Or no, you need a snicker. You know that commercial when they got an angry person and they give them a Snicker bar and then they turn into a good person. You need a Snicker. Yeah, chat actually been pretty good tonight. And the comments aren't coming in super fast either. You know, Twisted Kitty, I was thinking that same thing ever since I started doing this. And it actually feels like you guys are talking to me. Like it doesn't feel like I'm just reading comments. Like it feels like you guys are talking to me while I'm up here. It's weird. But it's good to meet people. I mean, I've met some good ones and I've met some terrible ones, but overall, I just kept pushing through and I'm still here and still doing what I came to do. Oh, dang, KD. Well, hopefully a new doctor will keep you on it because if they don't, you're going to go through withdrawal, especially with that gabapentin. You don't want to stop that. Yep, doing co-starring all by myself. Yeah, all good names. Her cat is always yelling. Always. And she talks about me talking too much. Her cat don't stop. Her cat's always yelling, telling her what to do. Yeah, gabapentin. Like I told y'all before, I had stopped it because originally I got put on it for seizures, and then they upped the dose because of the leg pain and everything. And then I didn't like the way it made me feel, so then I stopped it altogether. And boy, mm-mm, that pain in my legs and everything just got worse and worse. So I got put myself back on it after about, I don't know, I don't even know how long. It wasn't that long, just a few days, and then I only take half the dose that they prescribe. I need to mind my own business. You just mad because your cat be cussing you out. Oh, you just mad because I could deal with puppies, clean up, mop, all of that at the same time while I'm doing a live with a computer in my hand. Don't hate. Yeah, having chronic pain really sucks. I'm terrified to get back on pain pills. I know they've talked about it because they say my body, I might be able to tell myself I can deal with it, but my body is not dealing with it. I'm terrified. I'm like, y'all give me a shot once a month or something, or something, because I'm terrified of them. I'm glad to have you back, Caper Chick. I know I disappeared there for a while. Yeah, she could do that too. All good names. If her family doctor won't continue the meds, just tell them to send you to the pain clinic. Absolutely, cat eyes. Multitasking. That way, when I get off here, all I gotta do is get my clothes out for tomorrow and go to sleep. I'm trying to wait for my son to get home. He talk about his girlfriend's mama is using her car or something. So I text him, said, "Do you want me to come and get you?" Because I mean it's 1:30 in the morning. He's 18 and all, but still it's time for him to be home. Yeah, I only take 600 milligrams a day. I take 300 in the morning and like 300 like later, more late evening, like around 4 or 5 o'clock. I just didn't like the way they made me feel when they had me taking four of them a day. That was too much. It was way too much. I felt drunk. Sorry. That's funny, Twisty Kitty. That's how Nina and Sade get with me. They just keep getting closer and closer and closer. And then by the time I wake up, the puppy, the little puppy, he always lays by the window and he uses my headrest or the footrest, the not the headboard, but the other end of the bed. He uses that as a pillow. But by the time we wake up in the morning, they're both right up under me. This boy, he telling me to go to sleep. He grown. He better go. My son's talking about some go to sleep. I'm grown. And he can't stay the night over her house, so he need to just go ahead and get his butt home. Well, he's off tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta try a lick mat for dogs. I don't know if it's more of anxiety or if it's just him teething so bad. Cause Sade didn't teeth this bad. She didn't chew on everything like he does. I've never tried Lyrica. Oh gosh, yes, Chloe. Well, before the puppies came, Chloe would sleep on my neck, on my head, on my like if I laid on my back, she'd sleep on my chest. Now she always tries to find my clothes to sleep on. Yeah, that's what they're saying in my inbox. To try one. Cause this boy getting out of hand. And they only do it at night when they get the free range of the house and can do whatever and they act a fool, but they tire themselves out though. That way they don't wake me up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning wanting to go out. I don't know all good names. I'm gonna look it up though. They're saying it's good for anxiety and stuff for dogs. I'm assuming it's a mat that they chew on. A dog puzzle? That's neat. Wow, really, Joey? When Nina gets anxious, she's been doing this since she was a puppy. When she has any type of anxiety, how we could tell, she starts chewing on the bottom of her paws, and it she does it so much that she can't walk on them. Like they get raw, and you got to keep stopping her. But a lot of times, you don't catch her doing it, or she'll go hide, or you're not here, or whatever. And that's how you could tell that she's anxious about something. She started doing that earlier today, and I knew it was for me because I was hurting really bad earlier, and just was like, you know what, I really need to just calm down. Oh, really, drama? Oh, okay. I tried Cymbalta years ago. I don't remember what it did though. I was thinking about that April with the puppies, but I'm like, how do you teach them that? Like, how do they know what words are what? I don't understand that. It's so weird. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Captain Haterho. Really? See, I don't like that drunk feeling. You better leave my dogs alone. You better leave my dogs alone. You need a shot collar. You better leave my dogs alone. They are just fine. They're just a little hyper. They just know mommy lets them play. You want your cats to curse at you. I just don't understand like how do they know? Like how do you teach them? I'm not a good teacher when it comes to stuff like that. I don't I lose my patience. They've been pushed the wrong button and I get attitude. You don't give me a you don't give me a lick mat. That'd be the most excitement I've had in 2 years. I might need one. Um, I'm saving myself till marriage. No, I ain't never getting married again. Mm-mm. Never ever ever again. But yeah, this guy he owns his own business and stuff and all that. But you ever thought that something was just too good to be true? You ever had that feeling? That's the feeling I have. I feel like there's something just maybe it's because I'm still like I'm pushing myself away, but we're cool. We're friends. That's good for right now. I'll let him loose if I start feeling any more vibes that I don't like. Right? Like it just seems like it's too good to be true. Like I guess you could say like I don't feel like I'm deserving of somebody that would treat me any different, you know? I do need to start going walking again though, because I need to start toning up. Gravity done took effect. Everything's falling. So I gotta start walking like more. Yogurt, honey, bananas, and peanut butter. Yeah, they love peanut butter. Each puppy has a pacifier that you put peanut butter in, but they fight over them because they they want each other's, and then when they take each other's, they want each other. They want the other one's back, and they keep arguing over. Yeah, walking is good for your mental too. Good night, baby. Love you, sweetheart. Walking is good for your mental too, you know. So I was thinking about getting myself in a habit of when I do get up in the mornings, go walking, you know, around my block, my neighborhood. Yeah, I know I live in the hood, but I ain't worried about it. Let's go walking. Maybe that'll help unstiffen my body and help get my body going. Cause y'all, I ain't had to be at work this early in my life. Well, yeah, I have, but like in a couple years. Looky, Lou, that's what I'm afraid of. Cause my friend did that. She divorced her husband after 20 some years, and this girl became a straight HOE. Do you hear me? Every other night she was with a different man. I'm like, what in the world? She just went crazy. Oh, sad Joey. Yeah, Nina's never been in a kennel. I mean, she has a couple times when she got into an argument with one of the other dogs, but not like that. Oh, definitely have to have some. Yeah, definitely Val. The man's taking effect. I'm gonna send you pictures of him. All good names. I mean, I think he's kind of cute, but I don't know. I'm just like, you was a hoe from. And see, that's why I keep having this block in my head that I'm not about to get with anybody else. Like, especially until my divorce is over with. I'm not sleeping with anybody. At all. That's definitely not gonna happen until my divorce is final. So, and if somebody is willing to wait that long, and depending on how things go, we'll see. But I just got this block up where I'm just like, no, because you know, SCX brings feelings and emotions, and I don't want to feel any of that because I don't want to be hurt later or anything like that. So I just, it's like I gotta meet people all over again, and I don't like that. At least I know with him, I know exactly what I'm getting. You know what I mean? So I gotta meet somebody else again and learn them, and then what if they end up worse than him, or you know what I mean? I'm just, yeah. I got with my husband when I was 16. and we got married. It'll be 10 years in June. We got married 10 years ago. It's like it's crazy because I lost my virginity to my husband. All three of my kids are by my husband. We got married 10 years ago. I think this floor is dry now. Um, and, I thought everything was okay. But when I quit drinking, I really started to see things that I didn't see before. And it's just over time, I just started losing interest and ended up cheating on him. And like I told him, hey, if you was doing something right, because this man I cheated with, he talked to me and hung out with me, and we didn't do anything for what, almost 6 months. And he didn't even try anything. But then I found out he was, something else. Let me tell you. But so I'm just like, y'all, I ordered these pads right from Walmart. Matter of fact, I need my dish soap. They had my cousin has this free thing. My other cousin has this free thing at Walmart, like the Walmart delivery thing, where her dad paid for it for a year, so she got a bunch of us logged into it, and you get in-store pricing. So I had did some shopping on there, or whatever, like which I shouldn't be buying puppy pads anyway because he's his dogs, but I did it anyway. And I got dish soap, and they had big things of Dawn dish soap on sale for $1.83. Normally they were $8, right? So I ordered them, and they still ain't here, and they keep pushing the date. So I guess it's supposed to be here on the 20th, which is technically today. So we'll see. But it's not even coming from Walmart. It's coming from somewhere else. But I ordered it on the Walmart website. So I don't understand what's going on with that. But we'll see if it's nothing but water. I ended up having to go buy another thing of dish soap because we had ran out. So I went and bought, they had some Gain on sale at the dollar store that I went ahead and got. And I'm just like, man, I know this dish soap better be actual dish soap because I ordered it from the Walmart website, and I will complain and get my couple dollars back. But it was on sale for it. It was limit too, and I got two of them. But I've been waiting almost 2 weeks for them. All right. Floor swept and mopped. New puppy pads are down. Turn this off. They got water in their bowls. They're looking at me like, woman, you going to sleep? I'm not even tired at all. She always messes with me, y'all. She's a bully. She is a bully. Bully, 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 bully. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to be emotionally attached to anybody. Sure, why not? I just sat back down. But here, I got a half a bottle of water you can have. Here you go. I don't drink my water cold. I drink it at room temperature, the bottled waters. But when I drink out the faucet, I gotta have it cold. And my family acts all weird. Like my kids and my husband act weird about drinking out the faucet. Shoot, I'll drink out the faucet quick. I do not care. It got more fluoride in it and everything. It really doesn't feel that late. But I know my computer's dying. How much battery it got left? How do I tell? 16% left. 16% battery left. Yeah, looky Lou. That's why I don't even want to even start it like at all. I don't. Cause I'm not all gullible like I used to be, and I'm not all like, oh my God, like I used to be at all, by no means. I used to be just so gullible, man. I think back when I was younger, like, dang, you were slow. And yeah, I lied to my husband about my age for quite a while, but I shouldn't have. I should have just been a good girl and be truthful. All right. He's on his way home now, so good. I can't sleep unless I know my babies are home. Huh? What you mean am I talking about you? What you talking about? Oh, the white cheddar cheeses, ain't they? Oh, they are so good. I went to Kroger today to get me and Nina another box, and they had were the big boxes, and I didn't have enough money, and plus I wasn't about to spend $6 for a box of cheeses, so they had a little smaller box. It wasn't white cheddar, but it was sharp cheddar mixed with Parmesan. They're not too bad. They're not that bad, but definitely not the white cheddar. Like yeah, no, definitely not the white cheddar. No, I said I drink out the faucet. I have no problem drinking out the faucet. That's what I'm saying. Who Sherry? Like I'm I'm too stuck in my ways. Oh, they got white cheddar and pepper jack ones combined. Oh, dang, I'm gonna have to look for them. That's all I eat is cheeses. I made some egg noodles. What was it yesterday? Yeah, it was last night. Well, not tonight, this night, but the night before. And some package, like just a package of instant gravy. And I got this bag of these chicken breasts that are already like seasoned and stuff, and I put them in the air fryer, and it was so good. And I mixed it all together with the gravy and the noodles and the chicken. It was really good. I can't. If I plug my computer in, that means I got to get out of this room. Well, I guess I can go in there because I got to do the rest of my tea. I couldn't do it earlier because the dogs was acting up. So I might as well go in there and do it because if I don't, I'm going to be woke in the middle of the night. Don't y'all ever do this, T. Please don't. Don't ever let nobody tell y'all to do it. No, nothing like, please don't ever do it. Because I swear, I shouldn't have never did it. I wish I would have researched it first before I started doing that mess. I basically just went from one opiate to the next, if you think about it. You are a bully. You're a big old bully. There they come. I thought y'all was going to bed. Let mommy finish her tea, okay? That way we can go night-night. It's Sade. Let mommy finish this and we'll go night-night, okay? Ma'am, Nina, seriously, why are my pillows on the floor, ma'am? Are we really doing this right now? And then she gonna look up at me and lay back down like, can I help you? Hey, ma'am, I need you to scoot over just for a second, if you would. You knocked all my water bottles out the bag. Hey, ma'am. Hey, thank you. Scoot over. I just need you to move your paws. Thank you. Just move your paws so I don't sit on them. Y'all, she is not budging either. She's sitting here like, I don't know who you think you about to move, but I ain't going nowhere. I think I needed this like girl talk tonight. I really did. I've been talking to a couple of you behind the scenes, you know, just kind of venting about other things that have to do with the YouTube stuff. Um, and just about how like I don't understand how like why people turn on me so much and what I have done to make people like dislike me. But you know, you all make good points that I've talked to. Can't please everybody, and oh well. I just wish I knew if it's something I'm doing so I could change it, you know? I got a screenshot today that there's a content creator, and not who y'all think, not him. There's a content creator. I don't know if you call him a content creator or not, but it's a woman that she was messaging somebody, and I guess she has been like stalking my views. And like the one video I have on there when I was in the car, it only has like 700 something views. Obviously, I mean, duh, you can't even hardly hear me in there. And I guess that was real funny to this person, and just talking about my views. And I'm like, I'm very content with my views. I don't know what my views have to do with anybody else, but I'm very content with my views. I've had the same people for 2 years, you know? I mean, yeah, we get new people or whatever. And no, I'm not everybody's cup of tea because people don't want to sit here and listen to me run my mouth all day. But when I talk about stuff, it's mostly to help people. Because there are people who look at me as this content creator or whatever, YouTuber or whatever you want to call it. And I'm just a normal person, you know? And I go through things just like everybody else. So I just talk about stuff, and it's like, oh, you're telling too much of your business. Definitely not. Definitely not. It's like, you're watching my views? Like, for what? What are you watching them for? That's true, Half Pint. I don't get it. All I do is I support people, you know, as much as I can. If I use somebody's videos, I make sure I, you know, shout them out so they get the credit. I love seeing people's channels and pages grow, but I've never been a jealous person. So, with any situation, well, I'm kind of jealous that Nina's over here comfortable like she is right now, but I've never been a jealous person in my life, and I never want anybody to be jealous of me. Like, good God, I'm not the person to be jealous over. Um, but I don't know. It used to bother me a lot. It really did. But then after a couple years of doing this, it doesn't bother me. It just surprises me that how people can like really like 1 minute they're all like your friend, and then the next minute you find out that no, they really weren't your friend. They were really backstabbing you. Hold on. Hold on. Somebody locked the door. Hold on a second. Good night, baby. Love you. Sorry, y'all. My son just got home. I forgot to unlock the door. But I don't know, y'all. I just try to be nice to everybody, and What I want people's channels to grow. I want people to, you know, if this is something that you want to do and you're like passionate about it and you want to do it for, even if you're just wanting to do it just for an extra income. Where is my lid? You still have to be passionate about what you're doing, no matter what you talk about, no matter what you discuss, no matter what it is. It can't be about money. Because I'm going to tell you right now, it can't be about money. Now, I don't know about Facebook. I have heard that Facebook, they've been shadow banning a bunch of people and they're not getting paid like they used to, but we're definitely not. I've I've done more lives this month than I've ever done in a month, and I've had bigger checks than this before, than so far what I'm getting. So they've definitely changed stuff. I started reading the terms of service, and the percentages changed of what we get paid, and just a bunch of different numbers, and just a bunch of different things changed. So if this is something that you want to do because you want to make a living, trust and believe you not, unless you get up to millions and millions of followers. Um, you just got to be passionate about what you want to do. Drama, me neither. And I don't even know why I get shocked when certain things happen, but I mean, there's people that's been in my chat for, heck, 2 years. I've been on here for little over 2 years. Been here the whole time, and then next thing you know, you see them on Facebook, on different pages, talking mess. It's like, what in the world? Yeah, we just kept talking because it's rare that I read you guys' comments while we're live, so we just started talking. Yeah, Half Pint's definitely a good person. Half Pint is probably one of my biggest supporters. She supports me on every platform, and she's always been a really big supporter, regardless of what I'm going through. Regardless of, I mean, a lot of you have, but speaking in her in general, um, always. And you could just tell. I don't know her personally at all, but you could just tell she's a really nice, caring person, and easily taken advantage of, like me. And then people wonder why, like, because I try not to snap, okay? And there's a lot of you that I talk to behind the scenes stop me from snapping when I'm ready to snap. That's why I call somebody and be like, look, I need you to talk to me. Talk me out of this because I'm about to snap. And then, because I know a lot of you don't want to hear about no drama and all that stuff going on the internet with, me and another person or whatever. So, but there's times where I just want to just go off. Like, if we was in person, oh my, Ben went off. Oh, don't cry, baby. I love you too, sweetheart. Good night, baby. I'm gonna make another TikTok. It's one of these days this week. I don't know what I'm gonna make yet. I think I want to make something for my boys since I have something on there for my daughter. But I do want to start doing reactions on there. But a lot of people don't know how to get to TikTok. Yeah, I don't understand it, Daisy. I don't allow you guys to talk about other content creators on here. I don't, you know, unless they come in the chat talking mess and then y'all jump back on them, that's different. But I don't allow anybody to come in here and talk mess about another content creator. I don't care what they've done, unless we're in an active argument on that live, and then everybody, saying what they got to say. But I just can't, even though I might not get along with them, or well, actually, they don't get along with me. I'm not gonna let you guys just talk bad about them and negative about them. Good night, sweetheart. So I just like, well, you know what? Hey, it is what it is. Some like me, some don't. I just don't like the phony ones, the ones that like pretend to be cool with you or whatever, and then you find out later on that it was just all a game to them. It's like, aren't we too old for that? Like, when did we go back to middle school? I don't understand that. But yeah, it's the backstabbing for me. Absolutely, I can't deal with it. Did I bring my phone out here? I don't think I did. Yeah, it's the backstabbing for me. I can't do that to people. Now, if we've had personal conversations and you have told me some personal things, it will never leave my mouth unless you start it. If you start it, I'm going to finish it because, hey, tip tip for tat, right? Yeah, way too old. I wish we could just everybody would just get along. It's so much competition and so much hatred in the internet world in general, with social media. You got so many people who, like the person who's supposedly, well, I've seen her message. She's like watching my views. Like, why are you watching my views? You're weird. Yeah, that's true. All good names are taken. It's definitely true. I just get so tired of it. And then it sucks because there are people out there who truly do want to, be friends with me or whatever. And I'm not allowing them to be in my life like that because I have been turned on so many times that I just don't trust nobody. I mean, if I'm not already in your circle or you're not already in mine, I don't mm, I don't put nobody else in that circle. And it does suck for some people because there are some genuine people out there who could use a friend like me and I can use a friend like them. Hey, Smiles. Yeah, we've been on here for about 6 hours now. We just talking now, but we did do busted Ashley out earlier for her lying ways. That's what I said, April. That's weird. I like seeing people grow. I like seeing people's videos get views, you know? Like when King Mike first started, I kept him and Realist. I kept sharing them, try to get them some views. They was doing Well, Realist have always done his own thing. I think he does like celebrity gossip type of thing. But King Mike was he was making these little videos. He did some on CMC too. um, but then he ran across Jazz, and that's what took his channel off. Is the videos he was making on Jazz, and like the different things he was catching and stuff like that. Right, April, you can't. I mean, y'all literally have sat here and watched people turn on me for no reason whatsoever. And when we first started this, I would tell y'all all the time, don't trust anybody like 100%. Don't be careful who you talk to and all that. And it took y'all to see multiple times for it to happen before finally some of y'all stopped being so friendly. And it does suck because I mean, I like meeting new people. Very true, all good names. Very true. I got a couple people I talk to every day for the most part. Me neither, KD. Every single one of them that did it. But I, you know, thought that, over the years that they're content creators, so they're cool. And then when I started learning my lesson, I spread that lesson on to y'all. Let y'all see it for yourself. Well, if they ain't figured that out by now, all good names, then they ain't read your comments. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it makes you wonder what all happened behind closed doors. Exactly, cat eyes. Treat people how you want to be treated, man. And I still do that. Even though, like, there's people that I talk to now, not like everyday type of thing, but that I conversate with here and there. I know they're phony. People have come to me with screenshots of messages and from them being in groups and group chats and stuff like that. I know they don't like me, but I just play the game. Stay nice, stay cordial, you know? Oh, of course, Genesis. Of course you'd be blamed. No, I'll get names. You're just, you, people have to know you in order to understand you. Like, they really have to take the time to get to know you. It can't just be know of you. Like, they really have to take the time to get to know you to understand you. Because otherwise, they would think, you were just, you know, somebody who just wanted to snap all the time. But you got good intentions. And that's all that matters. You got good intentions with what you do with me. And yeah, I know you always have to apologize to me, but you don't have to. But I know the things you say to me, it's because you care about me and you love me and you want me to keep going straight. I can get very high headed. As I will come on here and expose so much different content creators and all. But wouldn't be worth it, right? Just cause more problems and hey, screw it. Nah, she ain't crazy. She is a lunatic. She don't let me talk. And don't say you do, because you don't. Oh, dang. I need some more cigarettes. I have to go get me some early in the morning. Well, it is early in the morning, but in a few hours. No, I ain't going right now. Exactly, Looky Lou. We really don't know exactly who's behind these names and their intentions. And, like, I don't understand why there's people that purposely start drama like that anyway and do the whole phony thing. I will never understand it. That would take so much energy out of me and so much time and effort that I don't want to put into that. I got to be at work at 9. But I took my Ritalin a little later than I was supposed to. Not that much later, but a little bit later. And I think that's why I'm not tired. Yeah, exactly. Good night, Joey, baby. Exactly. I can't. It's like, why not just be honest? Just be truthful. Have I lied? Absolutely. I've lied more. Since I've been on YouTube, I have lied more than I ever have in my life. And it's because I have to. It's because I got to protect myself or my family or my friends or whatever. And it sucks because I don't want to be lying and all that, but stop it. When y'all supposed to be asleep? Move. Get out the way. What is this? Lord Jesus. Why did you do that, boy? Diablo? Bad boy. Bad boy. Go. Go. I just cleaned all that up and you chewed up that puppy pad. Now I'm closing this. You potty on my floor, you're getting a spanking. I'm closing your pup. I'm closing your bathroom. Chewing up the puppy pad. Now just put down. Gosh, this boy is worse. All right, guys. Let's go find me an outfit for tomorrow. I live out of baskets. My size has switched so much. Um, thought I had some more leggings that I washed earlier. What's this, a tank top? Quit scratching that boy. Ooh, some silk panties. Just trying to find something comfortable because today I wasn't really all that comfortable. I kept getting hot. And I had a hoodie on. Well, it wasn't really a hoodie, it was more like a sweater, but I wore a tank top under it, so I really couldn't take it off, you know? So I was hot. Guess I could. What are these? Oh, no. I could have sworn I had more leggings over here. It's probably in the other baskets. All my clothes are in baskets, y'all. Literally. Except for my smaller clothes. Like clothes that I um, put away a long time ago. I could wear this tank top with a lighter sweater. That way I don't get too hot. And I'm also not cold. I can't wear jeans. It's a bummer. I only own one pair of jeans anyway. All the other ones are too big. I was up to like a 16, 18. Now I'm down to like an 8, 8, 10, something like that. I done lost so much weight I could fit my kids' clothes. That's how much weight I lost. I could fit my boys' t-shirts and they're skinny. They're tall, but they're skinny. And I could fit their stuff. I'd be wearing their clothes, be like, Mom, why are you wearing my shirt? Or Mom, why are you wearing like my bad. All my stuff's too big. And I gotta go through that other stuff in that closet to get all my smaller clothes out, but it's just hell, we'll be moving, so I'm like, screw it. I'm just gonna go through this stuff eventually and just start packing it away, you know? Because I want to keep my clothes. Because my weight fluctuates all the time. It has, always has. But I don't plan on getting any bigger. But I'm still going to keep my bigger stuff just in case. Because when I get on the steroids, that's when I really start gaining weight. And I do steroids every few months. Alright, I'll wear this pink one. That's kind of light. I could have sworn I had some black leggings. Maybe they're in the other basket. Because I know for a fact I had some. What are this? What are y'all doing? Diablo and Sade. And then y'all gonna sleep perfectly fine for him tomorrow. Y'all get on my nerve. And then my socks are in my drawer. Now my socks and stuff I put in my drawer. And my panties. Those go in the drawers. I thought I had... Y'all know like them blue jeans, but they're leggings. You know what I'm talking about? I thought I had some of them that fit, but I don't know. Like, hey, stop it. Give me that. Drop it. Yeah, she snitched on you. Stop it. Boy, what is your problem? You need to stop, Diablo. Stop it. Mommy look for her clothes and then we'll get in bed, okay? Anyway, they're like blue jeans, but they're not. You know what I mean? their like leggings or whatever. Stop. I said stop. I'm gonna hit you with it. Stop. Move. That's probably why they don't listen to me, because I be threatening them and don't never do nothing. I just slap the bed. Start whooping them in a minute. They better quit playing. But even when I do spank Diablo, he spanks me back. So really don't make it ever. I get my butt whooped right back. All right, I'm trying to figure out if I just seen, because these are some, look like the blue jean ones, but what are the other ones then? No, I bet you I got them in my other basket. Move, Diablo. Move, move, move. I don't know what his problem is. It's got to be him teething or something, but he has never ever been this ornery before, ever. He has just been a roller coaster today or tonight. And I'm not reading comments either, guys. Sorry. I'm looking for my getting clothes together for tomorrow, because I think this sweater actually has a stain on it. I thought it had like a stain of some sort somewhere, like on the back of it, but I don't see it. 'Cause I thought it got bleach on it at one point, but I don't see it. So maybe that was a different one. It's really cute. It's pink, but it's like a hoodie, but it's not a hoodie. Like, it has a hood on it, and then it has the pocket in the front like a hoodie, but it's really light, like really light. Because I would wear my Nike hoodie, but y'all, I'm gonna be sweating bullets if I do that. Move. No. Get back. Get from over here. Get from over here. Go. 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 Now. Go. Go. I said no. Hey, Sade thinks I'm taking her OUT. No, ma'am. We ain't doing that. You're not about to do that. Then she'll think she could do it every night at 2 o'clock in the morning. All right, so I got them, that. All right, let's go find I think I got some blue jean leggings or something. I think, yeah, they're like blue jeans, but they're leggings. Even the cat is up. What is up with y'all? Chloe, why you been laying in my basket, man? Seriously, you got cat hair all over my stuff. Oh, my dear Jesus. There go that yellow ass banana outfit my husband got me for Christmas. Y'all, I could have. Boy, it's yellow with different color stripes down the side of it. Man, I lost his mind. How you gonna sit there and get me some dang yellow outfit? I said, that was just an insult. He's like, no, I thought it was cute. Man, whatever, dude. Because when have you ever seen me wear yellow? Especially all yellow. The whole outfit's yellow. And like yellow, y'all. Creepy yellow. With stripes down the side of it. Different color stripes. Like, boy. I put some thought into his gift. I shouldn't have got him nothing. And he ain't wore nothing what I got him either. I've not seen him wear anything that I got him. At all. I haven't even seen anything that I got him, actually. So who knows what he did with it. But I put some thought into that. What is this? What are y'all doing tomorrow? Everybody's sleeping. Well, I know it's a hoodie, but it's not thick like a. Stop it! It's not like thick like a hoodie. You know what I'm saying? It's not like an actual hoodie. It's more like a jacket, but in a hoodie form. It's different. It's not as thick. Stop, Sade. I should go ahead and take my shower tonight. No, cause puppy be done slept up under me and shut it up, Diablo. Y'all, I'm about to. What did I just tell you? Now, where are those other pants at? I'm about to go crazy because I cannot find those other pants that I'm looking for. I don't know where they at. Lord help me. What did I just say? Well, your best bet is to stop. Because you ain't getting over here. What, Chloe? I'm on mine. Go. Go. Quit trying to knock down the baby gate. Go. Y'all, he trying to knock down his baby gate. They done already broke it. So we have to ghetto rig it. And the puppy is starting to, like, he wants to get Rusty. That's what he wants. He wants to play with Rusty, but Rusty don't want to play with him. So he stares at Rusty all day long. And then he goes over to him and he wants to play, and Rusty shakes and just shakes and just shakes. Because he don't really know what to do. He's not a people person. Watch out. I mean, that's my baby. He loves me to death. I'll tell you that much. But other people, not so much. Did you pee on my floor? Boy! Oh, no you didn't. You know what, Diablo? Me and you are going to have it out if you chew up one more pad. I am about sick of this, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, that's why you went and hid in that kennel. Bad boy. Pick up this dang on pad. The bad boy. That's why he ran and hid in the kennel. Badass dog. Boyo, unlock the door. Y'all, my son, everybody getting on my nerve tonight. Literally, everybody. Every single person. Trying to put the stuff in the garbage in there, in the bathroom. And my son decides he ain't going to unlock the damn door. So I can get in the bathroom. So when he gets cursed out, he'll wonder why. Oh, are these it? Whose shirt is this? It ain't mine. Oh, here goes my one tank top. No, what is this? Okay, I found my other ones. They're dirty. Oh, great. No. I'll go ahead and start a load of clothes, I guess. Shut up, boy. Diablo. Diablo. Chill, man. It ain't that serious. It's really not. Now, I could have sworn my husband said he put all this stuff in the washer already. And there's not. It's all over here in a pile under the fish tank table. No wonder why I couldn't find it. Great for putting it in the washer. Appreciate it, dude. Oh well. I could wash it, and it's like the most comfortable thing I got. Like, I don't want to be hot and I don't want to be cold. I'm just gonna wash. Oh, I forgot. I'm just carrying y'all along with me. Unlock. Yeah, figures. My aunt's stuff is still in the washer. Go figure. I watched this last night, and you could have sworn somebody else was going to do laundry at some point today. But I guess not. I had to make sure all her laundry was done before she come home. I got her a bag of clothes, pants, and a t-shirt, and some clean socks and stuff for when she comes home. She wants me to bring it up there so she could change into it. Then, did I tell y'all? I ain't tell y'all this, did I? Found out my aunt been smoking, y'all. She been smoking cigarettes. The nurse said that they put her clothes in a bag and that, forgot how she worded it, but she was saying something about it being, it's smelling like cigarette smoke. And I'm like, huh? Cigarette smoke? I said, she don't smoke. And she's like, oh yeah, it smells like strong cigarette smoke. And I don't smoke in her apartment or nothing like that. She ain't been in my car or nothing like that for her to be smelling like cigarette smoke. So she finally admitted that, yeah, she was smoking. She was getting cigarettes from the neighbor. I'm like, really? Like, that's just wonderful. Just peachy. And I'll put this stuff in the dryer when I wake up. Regular, normal. There we go. All right. Why is it still 75 of y'all in here and it's 2:30 in the morning? And we ain't talking about nothing. I'm going to have to put the timestamp under the video as to when the reaction starts and when it ends. That way people know that we sitting here tripping. Because it's way easier to talk to me. Get out of there. It's way easier. I mean, it's way better to talk to me live, you know. Why is this move, Diablo? Dude. You know what? I need to get y'all some doggy melatonin. I've been saying I was going to do it for a while now, and I ain't did it yet. Why is cough syrup in my bed? Can anybody explain this? How did you get this? How are you getting this stuff off of here? Oh my God. Even if I wanted to go get cigarettes tonight, I can't. Because they will destroy the entire house. And my son sure as hell ain't gonna watch them. You just let him do whatever. Are you getting in there? You better not chew that up. And there you go with y'all fur again. Stay off my blanket. You got your own. Move. Move, pimpin'. All right, it's time to go night-night. All right, guys, so I'm going to get off here, lay my butt down, and get up in a few hours, put my clothes in the dryer, and get ready for work. But I don't know if I'm going to do a live tomorrow or not. If I do, it will be, I don't know what it'll be on, to be honest, because I did get the requests, and this is somebody that I know the backstory on already. So I think what the smart thing to do is to watch the video myself. Well, she actually sent me two. Watch the two videos myself and just kind of go from there and see if there's, you know, a purpose. You want your fan off, Mama? You look cold. Here. And see if there's any, like, you know, big purpose from those particular videos. And I might cover them. I don't know. But you guys have a good night. Thank you so much for talking to me. I appreciate it. You guys help me more than you know. You really do. And I appreciate it. I really do. And I'm glad we can have these conversations and talk and get out of the bathtub. Move. No, you're not getting in the tub. No. No, y'all, this puppy loves baths. It's crazy. Get out. And he's a thief. He likes to steal my rugs. Go. Go. Get out. I'm about to smoke. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I love you guys so much. Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. And I will see you guys next time. Good night, guys. I love you.